Hello, gamers! Gamers, how are we doing? Sorry, I forgot that I didn't put my mascara on, and now I'm doing that, and now I look like a bird. Why do I look like a bird? Gamers, thank you so much. Hello? Kfinity with the tier 2. Kate with the 12 months. 12 months at tier 1. Subscribe for 8 months. Why does it say 12 months, and also it says 8 months? Thank you, Kate. Arthur, thank you for the tier tub. Tier 2. Oh no, Matt. Matt, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my god, so many resubs today. It's resub day. Gamers, thank you so much. It's true. Thank you so much for the 12 months, for the tier 2, Bray. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are the best. Carrie, thank you for the biddies as well. Gustine, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you so much for the 6 months. For the tier 2, thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Gamers, how are we? Sea Lion, congrats on first today. Yay, Sea Lion. Y'all, thanks for chilling with me. Holy crap, hold on. I was not prepared for the amount of love that you guys had for me today. Thank you guys so much. Also, thank you for the streakies, you guys. Heck yes. So, guess what? Tell me. Hi, Ven. Hi, Butch Princess. How are you? Y'all, thank you so much. Hold on. Let me go back and look through streakies. Hold on. Here I go. Arthur, thank you for the tier 2 for the 8 months. Thank you so much. Kate, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. Kfinity, thank you for the tier 2 for the 3 months. Hey! Why? This man. Why? Thank you. I love you. Dun dun. Here he is. Dude. You got engaged. Arthur, congrats. Thank you so much for coming to hang out and share that with us, dude. I'm so excited for you guys. That's so wonderful. Aunt Coco, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, Aunt Coco. I'm watching SVU right now. Y'all, I can't. Carrie, thank you for the bits. Morgan got their 100 today. Hold on, let me get Morgan their roll. Hip hip, cheerio. Hi Nova, welcome in. How are you? It's great to have you. Thanks for coming to hang out today. Thank you so much. Morgan. Adding 100 stream streaker to Morgan. Roll added, dear. Roll added, my dear. Thank you for the 100 stream streak. Enjoy your Discord roll. Freaking rocks. Mads, thank you so much for the 21 months. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Bray, thank you so much for the 12 months for the tier 2. The 12 months at tier 2 for the 14 months. That's so many months. Why does Twitch phrase these things in such a confusing manner? Gastine, thank you so much for the tier 2 for the 6 months. I appreciate you. Bray with the 90 stream streak. Calico, who also needs a roll. Calico, congratulations on your 100 stream streak. Holy cannoli. Excellent job. Nova, welcome in. It's great to have you. Cece, hi. Veth, how are you? This view's always on somewhere. Laura. Stick, hello. Thank you for the 46 months. Aunt Coco, thank you for the 2 months. Kate with the 85 months. Thank you. Wyatt with the 25 months. Thank you so much. Zach, the amount of email addresses you have amazes me. By the way that you're able to have a first-time chat every time you come in. It's a record, I think. Cece, how are you? Thank you so much. Hi, Jinx. Thank you, Morgan. How long have me and Stick been together? We've been together this year. So we've been together since 2014. So this year is 12 years. We've been married this year is 7 years. But we've been together for 12. Hi, Caitlin. Gooby Mooby Cilantro. 46 months. Silly man. Also, it's so good to see you. Thelowin, how are you? A hot minute. And how long have you been streaming? Why it's like, I have been streaming since January of 22. January of 22. Wyatt's trying to catch stick slipping. You know where I'm going. Also a hot minute. Got my adult house crap done. I'm ready to have lunch and chill. Let's go. Y'all, thank you for that completely unexpected hype train the second that we pop on. Good morning. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for coming to join. I really, every day it surprises me how many of you show up and how many of you are excited to hang out. So thank you all so much for coming. How are we? How was our weekend? What were we getting up to? Also, thank you, Mickey. This is one of my favorite sweaters. I'm being mischievous. But the English pronunciation. Oh, wait. What's the English pronunciation? What's the English pronunciation? It's good to see you guys, though. Yeah, I am, what you said? Oh, that's the right way to say it. That's the right way to say it because there's no I after the V. Mischievous would mean that there was an I after the V. Mischievous is the only way to say it. Fun fact. Ran around with Froges last night to pretend I didn't have a headache and I had a good time. Isn't that wonderful? Mischievous. Mischief. Mischievous. Mm-hmm. That's the way. That's the American way to say it. Rudy, how are you today? Rudy, it's great to see you. Mischievous. I hope you guys are doing good. I need to eat some of these strawberries. Today will be my first medicated stream. Yippee. How are we doing? Bessie had to go home to her husband. Aw, hate when that happens. Hate when that happens, Morgan. Woohoo! I don't know how I say it. Feeling pretty good. I am having a lot of dry mouth. And then my sleep is a little wonky. But apart from that, it's been really, really nice. It's been really nice. Go to the straw stand today? Oh my God, you should. You absolutely should. Yeah, it's been really nice. Pretty good considering. Yeah. It's working really well. I haven't had like awful crashes or anything. And I think that's what I was looking for. I was just going to be sure that there wasn't an awful crash or anything. You know? Strawberry sounds so yummy. Kate and I dropped all three of our children off at our dad's house for the day yesterday and cleaned out an entire room that has been our throw everything in here room. It's going to be our bedroom soon because the twins are growing fast and we cannot have two cribs in our bed in the same room. I'm so glad that you guys are getting to do that though. Bex, that's great. That's going to improve your life a lot. It's going to improve your guys' life a lot. Oh, you did, Aunt Coco. I'm glad it went well. I'm going to be back to normal pretty soon, you guys. I'm just trying to get moving. So satisfying, not just looming over us. I bet, man. I bet. I know that feeling so well. My first medicated project, I made stick-do projects all weekend because I was medicated, but the first one, I literally started and finished a project. And this was the project. You are? What are you even saying? What do you mean, Kenya? I already forgot what I said. I did this gallery wall in our house. It's all a bunch of different things. It's a bunch of different things. And I was really, really excited about it because each thing, so this is when we went to the Tetons. This photo. Here's a picture of Jams summiting a mountain. He's a good boy. This is a blue morpho butterfly taxidermy. It's a real one, you guys. Different frame choices. Yeah, we went to Goodwill, and we also went to an antique mall. There was a lot of stuff. This is me from another life. It isn't, but it is. This is a really majestic photo of the Fleeb's ear blowing in the wind. This is from a picture I took out of a train window on Stick and I's honeymoon in Alaska. This is a picture that Stick took. I also painted this frame. I went and bought paint from the store, from the Home Depot. And this is also from our Alaska trip. And Stick took this photo off of a boat, which is a really fun one. Here is a burb. I like him. He's one of 3. This one I think is an old New Orleans haunted house blueprint. I can't remember, but I think that's what it is. This we found at Goodwill for like no money at all, but I thought it was cool and a fun vibe. Hear no evil, speak no evil, etc. Burb number 2. Oh, this one might be hard to see. This is a snowboarding pic. You can kind of see Stick's snowboard helmet, but this is a picture of us snowboarding. This is a picture of when we drove to the Grand Canyon from Atlanta. We drove to the Grand Canyon from Atlanta. This is from a bike ride we did in Alaska. Okay, Mountain Wall, I know. This is a fun, like, dragonfly cricket photo that we found at an oddity shop. This is a picture of a random baby we found. I was going to replace it and put Fleeb in there, but I was kind of digging the baby a little bit. Who knows how old he is now? Here's a toucan. It's 3 burbs that match. And I think that's everything. But that's the gallery wall. And that's it all together. A random baby. He's dead years old, probably. Probably so. But yeah, that is the gallery wall tour. I painted 2 frames, and we went and that oddity shop we went to was really, really fun. Oh, thanks, Slipknot. So we kind of chose a theme. Stick arranged it really well. Whenever I arranged it, it was very symmetrical. And it needed to look a little bit more random, and Stick did a really, really good job of making it look more random. But it was really, really fun to like go through and look at all the things. Dead years old. Random babies are among the best babies. True. But it was really, really fun. And it wasn't a lot of measuring because you put up you basically find a center point. And then from there, you just go out with it. I mean, we laid it out on the floor and stuff first just to kind of really get a picture of what we wanted. Also, thanks, Katie, for the Prime. Can I get the plug for the oddity shop? Absolutely, you can. I love them. It's not, I don't feel like it's doxing me or anything because it's just Denverish, you know? It's called Rocky Mountain Punk. And they rock. Mountain Punk. And they have a bunch of different events that they do. Like they have a pottery class coming up, a couple pop-up markets. They have a bunch of skull art, I think that they do, like coyote skulls and stuff that they just find in the prairie, you know? Locally sourced and ethically sourced. I also possess the can't do random gene. I know, and I was quite medicated that day as well. So whenever I laid it all out, that's what I was showing. I was showing you guys what was on the floor. I laid it all out on the floor, and Stick goes, these are in literal lines. Because I just laid it out on the floor, and I was like, look, ethically sourced. I love those words together. I know. They were just in lines straight across, and he was like, what? Let me just... that is a straight across. And I was like, oh, oops. And so he really figured out how to do it. It looked really well. You find these cool things. I lived for 15 years and I haven't found any cool shit. Well, I'm saying, so here's the thing. If you go looking at places like an antique mall or a Goodwill or an oddity shop and you're just browsing, you'll never find anything. But if you go and you're like, you know what I want? I want a really cool old frame that is among this color palette. You will find that thing. You will find that. Everywhere we went, we found something that sort of matched. It was great. I'm telling you, if you go with something super specific in mind, you will find it. So you just have to like, and plus everything that we got at Goodwill was like $4. Haven't been to my antiques place in a hot minute. I should go back. You should. I feel the opposite at thrifts. Really, Beth? Yeah, I feel like because there's just so much stuff. And I don't find anything if I'm sifting through everything. It's like it's just overload, you know? It's like it's just too much fire hose of stuff that I'm like, I can't possibly look at any of this, like at all this stuff. But if I go with a very specific thing in mind that I want, I will find that thing. Y'all leave the house? I save that for Saturdays and Sundays exclusively, and then I don't do it anymore. and I got two women's phone numbers. Has never happened to me once. Has never happened to me once in Atlanta. Happened to me twice in the same day. Can you teach me? Happened to me twice in the same day in Denver. How do you do that? Well, I was looking at cheese. And then she comes up to me and she goes, very cute shirt. And I was like, oh, thanks. And then I turned back around and she goes, where'd you get it? And I was like, oh, you're going to hate this answer. I thrifted it. She goes, I love thrifting. She was like, did you thrift it from somewhere around here? And I was like, no. And she was like, and I was like, no, it's even worse. I thrifted it in Atlanta. And she was like, oh, so you just moved? I was like, I did. And then we talked for a while and we might take a pottery class together. Who knows? Cheese will do it. Oh my gosh. Can finally rip pepperoni. SMH my head. Ask her any deep, dark questions. Not in the cheese aisle. But I will. Oh, talking to them is how you get numbers. Yes. I know, I'm very excited. I made friends in the cheese aisle. Yeah, and she was holding blueberries and bell peppers, and I was like, dinner looks awesome. She was like, this is not my dinner. Yeah, she was very nice. And then I met someone else. Stick and I went to sing karaoke. And she and her husband and a couple of their friends were also singing karaoke. And she comes over to us and she was like, oh my God, you sang Paramore. I love Paramore. And then, of course, I did my, I was like, oh, you love Paramore. Watch me love Paramore. And then I talked about Paramore for forever. And then she said some guy came up to her. Creepily, might I add, while she and I were talking, some guy came up to her and was like, have you ever considered getting in a recording studio? And she was like, oh, that's really nice. No, though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. She was like, oh, that's really nice, but no. She was like, I just sing. I just have fun with my friends. And he was like, no, because you're like really good. And she was like, okay. I don't know. Anyway, he ends up leaving eventually. And so then it was just this bit the whole night that we were going to go to the recording studio together. And we were just like, the whole rest of the evening, it was just like, oh, so should we do that before or after we hit the studio? Anywho. Every story starts with some guy comes up. Dude, if you come to New York, I'm bringing you to the studio. 402, I'm in. I would come to New York. Actually, it was funny. Stick was trying to go for our anniversary this year, and I was like, we just left the East Coast. There's no way. I was like, we are going to go to New York, but now is not the time. I love making creepy men the butt of a joke. Nothing like a good bit to kickstart the bonding. Oh yeah, we definitely did. And it was really funny because we got each other's information or whatever. Because we were able to walk home from this bar together because it was close to our houses, both of us. And so we're like neighbors-ish too. And so we were just like, okay, this is me. Turning off, splitting down the road, walking home. It was really cute. You like Paramore? Name 23 songs. The way I literally could is the problem. Deanna, how you doing? Stuff's getting IRL. Friends is going to abandon us. Never. I will simply just have something to do after stream now. Okay, Bet, go. So that's how you make friends as an adult. Evidently. Well, I used to do all of this same stuff before in Atlanta, but no one ever approached me. Ever. I think people in Atlanta are just a little more to themselves, maybe. People in Denver are like all looking to make friends. Frolicking the street with my new friend. I've bought cheese in Atlanta before, and I've gone to karaoke in Atlanta before, and I've never made friends out of it. You deserve life outside of work. Thanks, Bray. I know, I was really excited. I was trying to explain Pokopia to her. She's not a gamer. She's not a gamer. And I was like, so basically what I'm doing it. And it's like, it's super loud because it's karaoke bar. I was like, so there's just like a bunch of little guys, right? And I'm making them habitats to live in. Some of them really like tall grass. Others of them like boulders. Morbid Corbin, thank you so much for the 2 months. How are you? Chaotic Neutral Glow, welcome in. It's great to have you. She's a visual learner. Then they give me vines as a present, and then I cry about it. Going on vacation to Denver soon. I'm so excited. Glad to hear people seem to be friendly. Yeah, we have had some of the friendliness is unwarranted, like the man who approached us at the brewery that time. But then some of the friendliness is very nice, like the girls that I met this weekend. New York, we all just wear our headphones and yell at cars that almost hit us. That's like a hobby in and of itself. Everybody call me Glow. You got it, Glow. It's great to see ya. Thanks for coming to hang out. I had to make it humid so this little guy would yawn and it would rain. Yeah, it was funny. We did talk. I did get a little bit deep with her though, because it was, it was late at night. We weren't in the cheese aisle, and you know how girls at bars can be together. And I was just like, "How do you like your job?" And she was like, "I'm literally in misery." I was like, "Oh no." She was like, "If there's a way I could do calligraphy for a living, and you know how I could do that, let me know." I love to do calligraphy. So she's really sweet. I invited her to also go to pottery, but she has plans that day. Misery business. Girl, tell me about it. I'm sad. I know I'm the same way. Please tell me as well. Calligraphy's sick. Yeah, she said she's very good at it. She says she does sometimes like wedding invitations and stuff, but it's not enough to like be a job. Yeah, very fun thing. Via calligraphy. Ooh. Calligraphy's a fun thing to be into. Hi, Panda. Get to go on another friend date soon. It'll be fun. Yeah, and she has a husband as well, and he and Stick were hitting it off. So perfect. Easy peasy. Girl just needs more weddings. True. Well, we are, she said, she was like, I'm kind of outside the bounds of my friends getting married again because now they're all just having babies. And she was like, and they're not doing baby shower invitations with calligraphy because nobody wants that. They'll just print it. I was like, have an interview in an hour and a half. You got this, Mickey. Have a fur baby of their own for flea play dates. I think they have kitty cats. Trader Joe's does? That's cool, Taylor. Also, hi, Taylor. How are you today? I bet that sound is horrible. I'm really sorry. I know that sound is probably really bad. Yippee! Blah. But anywho, it was great. And then we went to the little oddities shop yesterday. And I talked to the lady and her husband who own it for a long time. And they had a puppy back there. It was Berry Sound Fresh. I got them from the Franken Whole Foods, so they better be because it was way too expensive. Oddities! Happy Monday! Well, thank you. The weather is stunning here. How are you? I'm doing great. The weather has been really pretty here lately as well. Tell me about the puppy. He did not enjoy when we first walked in. But he went behind a baby gate and got to sniff my leg through it. And then he was like, okay, we'll see about you. You should have started with that. He was really cute. This is social. I know. And here's the thing. I think, truly, I am less exhausted by things now I say this, I've been taking this medication for 2 days now. I'm just less exhausted by everything. Like everything is easier. Everything is easier. And so I have more spoons, maybe? I have more spoons to give where I can do stuff that I like and it doesn't tire me. Gives me energy magically. Yeah. Like, do you guys know when you see a piece of trash on the floor? And for some reason, in your head, it feels like an insurmountable task to bend over and pick it up and throw it away. And you walk past it 3 times. You could have done it 3 times. You could have done it 4 times. It would have taken 10 seconds. But you keep walking past it, and you're like, sure wish that piece of trash would just evaporate into the trash can. Well, now I look at it and I go, oh, the first time. Hello? I just do the thing. Isn't that nuts? I could never. I'm telling you. It feels magic. It feels like magic. Because that was me before. Nothing feels like, the end of the world to have to do that thing. So you want to share those spoons? Absolutely, I do. Weirdly helps with my anxiety as well. Mac, I feel like everything seems like less of a deal. It's like, oh, it's not a big deal. Like everything feels like less of a deal. Everything feels insurmountable and spiraling. I guess because I'm just tired, A little bit of that when I started depression meds last year. See, Lexapro did nothing I won't say it did nothing, but the cons outweighed the pros. And I have a couple of cons now because, oh my God, my throat is so dry all the time. Picking things up should be easy. Evidently. And I'm like, do people just live like this where they just like want to do stuff? Yeah. And then I ordered photos for the gallery wall. And turns out for some of the weird sizings that I had that needed to be printed out, I literally had to drive 30 minutes out of my way, like hour round trip to the CVS where they had like the printer that would do the fancy sizes or whatever. And I went on the same day as I ordered them. I was like, dude, past me, a week ago me, would have let those sit there for 6 months until they threw them away. All the spitting I do in Pokopia. Wait, that could be it. Oh, really, Alma? Excited for it to hit shelves? I'm excited to see what that's like. And then you just do it all at once. Yeah. And then I went to the grocery after that. And the grocery store took me 30 minutes to shop for a week's worth of food. And then I came home and I painted the frames for the gallery wall. Dude, I can't express to you how I would need to work myself up to do any one of those things. Any one of those things. And I did them all in a day. How long does it normally take you to the grocery store, Dreamer? It takes far too long at the grocery store. I forget where I am half the time and what I'm doing. And then I have to turn around. I'm doing laps. I'm doing laps around the grocery store. I have to walk around it like 4 times because I'm going to forget something that I have written down on a list in front of me. But for some reason, my eyes are not reading the whole thing. I have to proofread it like 4 times. Was I missing anything from the grocery? I wasn't missing anything from my list, but I did forget to put something on my list. But it was my emergency crackers. I forgot to put my emergency crackers on the list. I went for them this morning and I went, oh no. But I had emergency strawberries, so we'll survive. Progress, not perfection. Damn it, I know. I forgot emergency crackers, but they're on the list for next week. / if I end up deciding just to go to the store midweek, which is unheard of for me, but something that I feel like I could do now. Do that when you're grocery shopping, not really anymore because of fatigue. Yeah, I totally get that. Hi, Amy. I fear you are also still human. Listen, the fact that I went at all. You're on spring break. Let's go. Amy, I hope you have a great spring break. I mean, the house is still a mess, but that's because I did projects. And those Amazon boxes that were empty, that were sitting on top of the trash can, I just walked them to recycling on the way to the car. I remembered that they existed, and I was like, oh, I should take those to recycling on the way to the car. Unbelievable. Rudy, I feel like a human who can exist in society now. Did you clean my whole house on Friday because of a smell? I know that feeling. Less people on weekday shopping trips. That's so true, Catastrophe, because I really wish. I would like to do a weekday shopping trip, but I take too long. Rin, thank you so much for the tier 2 for the 5 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, ma'am. So sweet. But yeah, I answered some text messages that had been unanswered for a while. Cleaned up my email inbox a little bit. What were some other things I did? I feel like I did a couple other things. I made an entire charcuterie board. I forgot. I made a really pretty charcuterie board. And chicken meatballs. Hold on. Please hold. Sick made wings. Boop. Whee. These are the strawberries that I'm having now. Pickled green beans. Manchego, I want to say. Salami and pepperoni. Chicken meatballs. The most horrible, awful, driest crackers you've ever seen in your life. Whole Foods does not do crackers well. We are going to leave that to the people who process things. I need MSGs or whatever they put in crackers. I love a pickled green bean. I meant to get nuts and I forgot nuts. It's too cute to eat. Yeah, the Whole Foods crackers are awful. Hi, Senna. Half Foods does it much better. It's half food, half cardboard, and somehow it tastes better. But this week's grocery store, Sophie did not get chips either. She didn't get snacks. Stick was mad when we turned on the TV last night. He was like, come on, man, again with this. There's still no snacks? I was like, we still have charcuterie. Eat that. Then he had to go cut cheese. And I got a whole salami instead of already pre-sliced, so he had to slice the salami too. He's really living in just hell. Okay, she's off grocery duty. I can't be trusted. But anyway, chips definitely do hit. But we spend too much money on chips. Chips are too expensive. And we eat them before bed. And we get spicy chips, which give us indigestion and give us weird dreams where men are chasing us with knives. And by we, in that instance, I mean me. Too many jokes live in charcuterie boards. They do. On to a healthier life, exactly. Take your meds one time and suddenly you have salami slicing in your teeth. Recommend an air pop popcorn machine and coconut oil with green Parmesan cheese shaker thing. Salt and pepper, good low cal, cheap snap. That sounds really fun. I do love a good popcorn. One of my favorite, I like a good popcorn that way. And I also really like doing mini pizzas. I've told you guys this a million times, so forgive me. But it's little mini pizzas with English muffins and like some mozzarella cheese and pizza sauce. Super easy, super fast, and super yummy. And it feels almost like you're having a pizza roll, but you know what the ingredients are. Don't forget my nuts next time. Dude, I know. I wanted some like, pralines would have been amazing, but I doubt they have good pralines here. But like a sweet and spicy cashew. Ooh, or sweet and spicy pistachio. Do you guys have a favorite nut? Peanut. how I asked my doctor about ADHD meds. I went to a psychiatrist first, and I said, these are things I'm experiencing. And I have friends that have been diagnosed with ADHD. These. Valk! Cashews. I said, I have friends who have ADHD who relate to the things that I'm experiencing. These are some of those things. My executive dysfunction is like really stressful for me. I was like, I also know I am diagnosed with generalized anxiety and depression. And I feel like having ADHD could be making it worse if I have ADHD. I was like, I'm really just in pursuit of a diagnosis in case stimulants could do something for me and make my life a little bit easier. And then she was like, yeah, well, we can do a test for you. And she did a little bit of a verbal screening with me, but for the most part, it was a test, like a computer test. It was called Cryos. You can look it up and take a demo online, actually, just if you wanted to see what it looked like. I think you have to ask for a demo, like you have to sign up or something for a thing. But I do think I don't think you have to pay for it when you're just doing the demo. Anywho, Cryos, Cryos. I took that test. And then I scored within range for ADHD. But what she did tell me was, while I didn't score extremely high, like I didn't max out the test, I did still score within the ADHD range. But she said it's probably that I have been making a lot of accommodations for myself since I was little. And so some things you can't just like unlearn. But she was like, if you were to be medicated for this, things would just feel easier. You wouldn't have to work so hard. It's not that you would have really different results in your life, but you wouldn't be as exhausted to get those same results that you've had. And I was like, I am exhausted, actually. Thank you for noticing. And so I did that. And then it came back within the range of ADHD, what people with ADHD would normally score. And then she sent me for a drug test just to be sure that I'm not taking anything recreationally or otherwise that would be a problem to take with Adderall. And of course that came back fine. And as soon as that came back in, she prescribed me Adderall and here we are. But I will say it was a million hoops to jump through for someone who has executive dysfunction. So be sure you have somebody, whether it be a friend or a parent or an aunt or a cousin or a significant other or a whoever, to be eyeballing you and be sure you're on the roll for the next thing. Because keeping me in line really did help. I also have just been so sick of feeling this way for so long that I set every reminder on my phone. It's an ADHD test in and of itself. It is. And then what's really, really fun is she sent it to the wrong pharmacy. And so I went to the wrong pharmacy to go pick them up. And I told Stick, I was like, I can't do I was like, I can't do this. First, and then it was just down the road, and we drove down the road, and I was like, I swear to God, if they close at a different hour at the down the road pharmacy. Yeah, I went, and that's the crazy thing, because I went and I walked up, and she was like, we don't have your name in our system. And she was like, are you sure it wasn't sent to another place? I was like, no, I think it was sent to another place. They're on the same road, and it's the same pharmacy with the same name on the same road, but they're about a mile apart. And so I went to the one, of course, that's wrong. And I said, and they were like, no, we don't have anything in here. And I was like, she was like, well, you should have a central profile from like all of the other ones, like all the other pharmacies. And I was like, okay. And she was like, but this is a controlled substance. And, it would probably just be best if you went to the one that you were actually prescribed. It's like she was thinking I was trying to steal from her. I was like, what is 5 milligrams of Adderall going to do for me? That's going to like send me into... What are you accusing me of? Did that to me once? Yeah, it's fine. It worked though. And it was worth it. It was worth it, and I'm glad I did it. Go ahead, cry right then and there. The way I was like, here's the text message I received. Here's the email I received. Here's the thing from my pharmacist, or from my psychiatrist. Here's the prescription itself. Here's a phone number that called me, and here's the little like transcript of when you called me and told me it was ready for pickup. All the high schoolers I'm going to sell to. Yeah, do I look like I have intent to sell to you? They are morning tea. Kate has crashed out several times because pharmacies get mixed up with their prescription. Yeah, and what's wild is I remember telling my psychiatrist, I was like, they are a mile apart and on the same road. The one that meets at this intersection is wrong. The one at this intersection is right. And she was like, got it. And then she sent it to the wrong one. Shanae, thank you so much for the tier 2. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you so much. I love you, Shanae. Thank you so much. Yes, they started with Adderall. She said insurance prefers Adderall for the most part. I would love to tell you guys how much my prescription costs after insurance. Are you ready to hear it? Where's my drum roll thing? Damn it, I gotta find it. Here it is. After insurance, 1 month of Adderall cost me $4.02. Now, did I spend a bunch of money in appointments before that? Yes, but that's a one-time thing. $4.02. I don't think they would work for me. Do you know why you would feel that way? Have you tried them before? I know. I feel so good. Thank you so much, Diamond Sky, by the way, for the streaky. For American healthcare? Hell yeah. I know. American healthcare worked for me for once, Fuego. Granted, it was 110 hoops to jump through for it to do so. But I believe I paid $20 in copay for both psychiatrist visit, like $20 each time. And then the cryos test itself, I had to pay third party, and that was $120. So that was the expensive part. And then I had to pay $20 again for the labs of analyzing my urine. And then I paid $4. Just being as transparent as a human could be at this moment. $20 copay is really good. For a specialist, absolutely it is. Close enough to $4.20, blaze it. Listen, it was $4.02, 402 fails. So it's really good too. Remember taking Adderall? It kept me awake for 32 hours. Oh my goodness. Well, Slipknot, I don't know how long ago that was, but I have a quick release one that kicks in really fast and lasts 4 to 6 hours. And I took it right when stream started. And I definitely already do feel it. I'm able to find the ends of my sentences right now. So I've always wondered what was at the end of my sentences. And now we all get to know. But I think maybe it's changed. I will say my sleep is a little iffy. I fell asleep fine, but I woke up at 4:30 in the morning because Fleeb was licking the sheets for some reason. And then I couldn't fall back asleep. I finally did. Notice anything different with personality? No. I mean, do I feel like normal to you right now? Because I do feel sort of more locked in. Fleeby plebis. Personality wise, no. I asked Stick if he noticed any difference with me, and he said no. I just have like a little more energy. Feel very self. Thanks, guys. Tried not taking mine the other day, but my sentences were miles long, so I took them. You're feeding us same thoughts, just the whole thought. 100%, but you're right about the sentences. Yeah, dude. Thank you for the streaky, Sinead. I am in a good mood. I'm not just freaking exhausted, man, by just being a person. And, you know, being in a state of disarray also just makes me tired. Becca, thank you so much for the tier 2 for the 8 months. Becca, I miss you too. Is this warm enough? Dude, we miss you too. Thank you so much for the tier 2, for the 8 months, for the love. I appreciate you endlessly. Becca, thank you for the 95 stream streaks. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. One thing that might happen personality-wise is you won't blurt out as many thoughts. When I'm medicated, more of my thoughts stay inside thoughts. When I'm not, I just blurt out every thought. See, yes and no, Kfinity, for me, because when I'm in monologue mode on stream, I think that's just going to happen anyway. Because there's nobody here that I'm interrupting, really, except myself. So I wonder if that will be the case, like, conversationally with me, with people, but probably less the case on stream, you know? If the waking up last night this morning, I swear there's been some sort of weird gremlin energy in the world in the last 24 hours. You know, it was last night. It was last night / this morning. More socially. Hello, Vin. How are you? It's good to see ya. When I'm meditating, my thoughts all line up to leave immediately. Yeah, they're like marching. They're marching like Jungle Book. You know what I'm saying? The little elephants in Jungle Book. That's how they're marching. Instead of just running around like SpongeBob brain on fire meme. They're just marching like the elephants in Jungle Book. Thank you guys so much, by the way, for all the support, though. Yeah, nothing feels extremely overwhelming. I also have still yet to fix my uterus problems, so that's coming up around the river bend. I highly recommend, if you've tried it in the past, like years and years ago, there might be more options for you now, because I don't know that there was always the quick release Adderall, because I remember being a kid and my friends, a couple of my friends being diagnosed with ADHD and being on Adderall, and they would take it and it would like wear off by the end of the school day usually, but they would have this big crash. I haven't noticed a crash. I do notice when they wear off though. I notice when they wear off just because I'm like, oh, I suddenly don't remember where my phone is anymore. Or like I leave a room and I forgot why I left the room and I'm like, oh crap, these are wearing off again. But literally I was walking back from my car with groceries in hand, coming back from the grocery store yesterday. I had 3 bags of groceries. They were very heavy. And I made it inside the garage. And then I didn't lock the car. And I went back and I locked the car. How many times I've forgotten to go back and lock the car after I've gotten the groceries out of it. I remembered before I even hit the door, man. By Vance Extended, it's peak. Hey, I've heard good things about that as well, bacon, egg, and cheese. Only thing that I've heard that hasn't been good about it is that it's not super friendly with everybody's insurance. They want Adderall first. Of course, Grunge Don. Y'all, I can't recommend going through the journey enough. I really can't, because granted, it's early yet. I'm still, what's now? I started on Saturday, so now I'm on day 3. But, and it could be a somewhat placebo situation too, where I'm like kicking myself into gear because I think I should be. So I'm looking out for that too. But that'll wear off for sure after about a week of newness of taking it, It's the only reason they approved it for me, because Adderall didn't work at first, so gotcha. 4 to 6 hour releases always rock for me, because my psych was like, if you need more, just split the second one in half and take another after lunch. Yeah, see, I did one. It was Saturday, and I was like really just curious to see how it would affect me. I took one in the morning with breakfast, and then I took another one at like 2 or 3 p.m., I think. Because my psychiatrist did say that if, I could take them twice if I wanted to, but I don't have to. It was just kind of like, if you want to take them at the beginning of the day to get your day going, and then at the end of the day, if you don't need them or want them, you don't have to. But if you wanted to keep trucking through this the whole day. And I was like, dude, I am like living. I'm finally getting to do stuff. My little blue pill that makes me do stuff, man. I will say the dry mouth stuff sucks. When I was trying to sing karaoke, I legitimately was just like, I can't. My mouth isn't mouthing and my throat isn't throating. So I will have to figure out something about that. That part sucks, and I only had 1 weird night of sleep. Granted, I've only had 2 nights of sleep since then. I've been able to get to sleep, which is good. It's just if I wake up, I'm like, yoink. So far, so good. Definitely plan on taking this journey this year. I highly recommend it, man. I know. I think the difference is like immediate. And that's the thing too, is like the difference with, like if you were to take SSRIs versus a stimulant like this, the SSRIs, they need like 6 weeks really to like get in your bloodstream and actually make a difference in your life. But these things, it's like you're on it and then you're not. And it's so easy, because it's like, if you don't like it, then you really only wasted a day. Time to go back to the doc. Turn my mattress by myself, please applaud. Let's go. Dude, that's heavy. Some mouthwashes for it. Really, Mickey? Company called Flint's Mints that make mints that help you produce saliva for things. Great medication-induced dry mouth. I would be into that. SSRIs have about my anxiety so much, but now all I want to do is sleep and be in bed. I totally get that. That's hard too. Changed my toothpaste and helped. Really? And gum. Huh. Well, that I can do. That I can definitely do. But yeah, man, it's felt really good. And nothing seems like insurmountable right now. Granted, it's not going to always be like this. And I'm going to take my own excitement with a little caution just because I could just be really excited too, Because sometimes I get in a state of mania when I get really excited. And then I have the same amount of energy. I get bursts of energy when I get really excited about something. So it's possible that some of that is happening too. Of course, Beth. Thank you. I'm happy for you. Thank you. I know I'm really happy too. It's been working really well. I kind of needed a win too, so it's been good. It's been good. And I haven't really game being on it yet, so I've done like a couple of my Pokopia dailies, but I haven't really been like gaming on it. So everybody lock in because everybody is going to be loving their houses today. That's the dopamine. I have that. I didn't know I could make that anymore. And I put on a roast before I even streamed today. So I'm going to have a pot roast for dinner tonight and it's going to slap. And I have a little extra cream cheese that I'm going to put in the mashed potatoes. Nobody tell me nothing. Can't nobody tell me nothing. Pot roast. And I crushed it. I had to do a pot roast this week. This one is the easiest one of all time. It is a chuck roast, or rather it is 2 chuck roasts because I wanted leftovers. It is a Mississippi pot roast. Not sure if you guys are super familiar with that one, but I think it reminded me to take the meat out for dinner. You got this, Pseudo. Good. I'm glad I helped. Listen, I have been really, really enjoying the Mississippi pot roasts. It's like 5 ingredients and they're so good. And you're going to have to bear with me. Yeah, ranch, banana peppers, au jus, butter, crock pot, 8 hours. And it's ranch packets, seasoning. Ranch seasoning, au jus seasoning, like pads of butter, and then pepperoncinis, so the banana peppers. And it's got like a little tanginess to it. But it crisps up real good because there's not a ton of juice. But since the chuck roasts are so marbled, it creates their own juice. So it does the au jus with the grease from the roast. Ah! So good. And then you drizzle that over some mashed potatoes that have cream cheese in them, dude. Hey, you're cooking. Sounds divine. Yeah. Yeah. Is that the meal you do in a crock pot? Yes. I will actually, let me grab the recipe right now for all of you because it is easy to find. And it takes no time at all. Mississippi, I wrote. Okay, so I still can't spell. I just typed in Mississippi to Google. Okay, so I'm still not perfect. What is that place? What is that place? Mississippi. Here it is. This is what you want. Enter into chat to win Soap's pot roast tonight. Oh, let's go. Cream Cheam. Hi, Monolith. Monday has been good to me so far. Can I say something and you tell me if I'm crazy? For sure. For sure, absolutely. Made a mini egg cheesecake Saturday night. Ooh, holy moly. That sounds so good, Katie. Gonna need that recipe. BF's getting back on ADHD meds today. He did an ADHD grand finale by flooding the kitchen this weekend, going to the store for garbage bags, getting nothing else besides bags. It is the thought that counts. That's so fun, though, and I totally can understand how that feels, too, Haley. I thought about straight up going to, just going to the Kroger today, or the King Supers even, for my emergency crackers. I was like, how long will it take me? Probably no time at all. I know exactly where it is in the store, and I can come back, and I can go get it. And then I was like, have some strawberries. You're all right. We'll do it later. Send a message to my doctor about it. You did. They're expensive there, Sarah. Hey, do you know what I recommend, though? Maybe finding a used one on Facebook Marketplace and or on at a thrift store. There are a shit ton of crock pots at a thrift store because I feel like people just have so many, especially like you just accumulate them, I feel like over the years, the older you get. I don't know what happens. One of mine broke, so now we're only down to the one. But you accumulate crock pots over the years and people will donate them to Goodwill and they're real cheap over there. I have actually found a lid for my crock pot at Goodwill once because the lid shattered, but the crock pot was fine. And of course you can't really have the crock pot without the lid. And then I found one that fit, which was a good too. Sign of adulthood, multiple crock pots. Mickey, yes. Tell us how your interview goes. It becomes a go-to gift for adults. That and I guess air fryers now, huh? I ordered a turkey sub and I asked for a spare slice of turkey wrapped in paper for my cat. No, that's really cute, Becca. I don't think that's weird at all. Because I like onions on my sandwich. But babies can't have it to onions. Baby can't have it to onions. Dude, I do that, but I also do it for me. If you order a Chipotle bowl and you also order, just ask for tortillas on the side, that's multiple burritos, babe. And cheaper. Cheers. It's multiple burritos. Babies cannot have it to onions. Even cheap crock pots are still pretty good. Slow cooking's pretty forgiving. It is. She's got life hacks. Dad broke the liner of our big crock pot, so Mom got a teeny tiny one to replace it. Oh. They have those little, like, disposable liners, too, which I'm remembering at this current moment I forgot to put in there. Oopsie daisy. Probably fine. Don't they charge for them now? Dang, do they? They're on to me. I thought they did it in the last couple times I did it. $2? $2, brother. Yeah, you can get a good one. People are like trying to get rid of them because you just accumulate many over adulthood, I feel like. Oh, the ceramic part. Yeah, that's rough. I gave up on a crock pot and I just live in Dutch oven life now. Oh, I don't have a Dutch oven. That is something that I would like to have. Ovens freak me out a little bit. And I hate my oven that I have now. It is counter height. And if you lean up against the counter, because it is right where I chop all my vegetables, you lean up against it, it turns on. One time, don't tell Stick about this, but one time I turned it on and it was at like 150 overnight because I leaned into it and I didn't realize I did. I woke up the next morning and I was like, and I looked down and I went, hate the knobs buttons on the front. Get the guards. Yeah, I woke up and I was like, oh no. So now I very compulsively check. And I found that there's a way to lock it. So after I use it, I just lock it every time now too. It's just a matter of if I remembered to lock it. Granted, whenever it turns on and you don't set a temperature, it just does low. So if like you just hit bake by accident, it just does low, which I think is 150. So if anything, not that bad. The cat child safety guards, but pop off. Oh, I thought you were saying guards. Here she is. Arrest her. It's good at least. Yeah. It just like, if you bonk it, it just, it's low. Get the gods. Oh my God. Yeah, that one I don't love. I would love a double oven. That'd be pretty sick. Because every once in a while I make something that all of it needs to go in the oven and I'm mad because I'm like, all of it's going to take longer because all of it's in there. Yes, seize her. It's this woman right here. Cats love to walk on the counters or asleep, so we had to find out how to lock the stove. Yeah, we have a electric stove that is just like flat, completely flat across the top and very, very easy. I will just set a pot down or a spoon and it turns on a burner. And I'm like, hey. So I have to be very careful over there now. Also, Cynthia, good morning. Cynthia, how are you? Hope you're having a great day. I hope you're just having the best day. Do that with the gas burners because I have to come home to the smell of gas because Mom bumped the knob enough. Oh, see, that's real scary with gas. That's scary with gas. We have electric everything, unfortunately. Gas is so much better for cooking, but this is in your house at the moment, yeah. Yeah. We like this place enough to crash in it while we look for the other place, but it is not a place we want to live for a long time. We like it to a degree, and we're liking it more now that I'm doing little things like, the gallery wall and whatever else. Our house is a cute little old-fashioned oven, but it's too small for half my pans. Oh, dude, that's the other part of it. And that you just reminded me, Purple Blur. Also, Purple Blur, I hope you had the best birthday. Happy several days after your birthday now. Slow to start the morning over here. I'm getting up and around. How are you? How are you feeling with new meds? Dude, I'm Hall & Oates. Well, I want you got, and it might be hard to handle. I like a flame that burns a candle. That's me. We are looking at areas for the permanent place, but not places. I left gas until I got an induction cooktop. Doesn't get hot unless a pan is on it, but boils water in 30 seconds. Oh my God. Tattoo pick in Discord? Yeah, our, let me find the tattoos. There are, I'm in love. I'm in love. What a cutie. I love it so much, Purple Blurple. Gorgina. What was it saying? Uh-oh, I lost it. Have you taken it and locked it on a game quietly on your couch yet? No, I have started 100 projects around the house. Stick has been suffering. I was like, okay, so we're going to go to the Goodwill, and then we're going to go to the antique mall, and then we're going to go to the oddity shop, and then we're going to go to Home Depot, and then we're going to go to the grocery store, and then we're going to go to the pharmacy. And then he was like, okay. This is one day. I am ashamed to admit, actually, it was kind of broken up over 2 days. Taste of his own medicine? Yeah. Who's the Australian Shepherd now? My walking speed increased? Perhaps it has. I'm walking full speed in a direction I don't know where I'm going sometimes, though. I was noticing that. We were at Home Depot, and I literally just booked it from one side to the other side, and he was like, do you know where you're going? And I was like, nope. But we are at the other side now. And I reminded him of something he needed that he didn't remember that he needed. I was like, oh, do you remember you said you wanted a new level. Do you want to get a new level? And he was like, yes. I was like, don't worry, I'm a superhuman now. I'll solve it. Yeah, I was telling Mod Chat about it a little bit this weekend, and Adam was like, I feel like whenever someone is prescribed Adderall, they should have a small partner dose just to help me keep up with her now. But yeah, it was good. It was a good weekend. We did a lot of things. We went and sang karaoke. We went to a restaurant that we really liked, which was fun. We made that charcuterie board and wings. I was like, do you want to go to Whole Foods now or later? And he was like, I guess now. It's like, okay. I walk so fast and I don't know why. Bless. Little good cooter board. You and me both, babe. I got 2 girls' phone numbers. Poor Stick, I know. It's normal to be able to do many things in a day. It is. Evidently. Not me being fully medicated for a while, but the last time I went to the grocery store, my boyfriend handed me the list, and 20 minutes later, he's like, how's the list doing? And I was like, I put it in my pocket. Dude, do you guys write your lists on paper? I have gotten multiple comments in Georgia and here. I walk around with a ripped piece of yellow notepad paper, and I'm walking through the store like that. I have gotten a comment in Georgia and here now where someone goes, huh, paper lists. And I was like, yep. And they're like, don't say that. I was like, okay. I like a paper list, but I take a picture. Sometimes I take a picture if it's only 3 things, because I'm like, I'm not going to carry this around if it's 3 things. I used to do that until I forgot a pin once. Accidentally bought 4 dozen eggs because I couldn't cross them off. That's so funny. I do that too, though. I notice it at the checkout at least. Paperless, but then I forget them at home. That's part of it. My wife makes me a Post-it that I can stick in the cart. Oh, that's smart. I tried phone lists. It annoys me. Me too, man. Because then I open up my phone to look at my list. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I open up my phone to look at my list. And then I start like looking at social media. And I'm like, what am I... Or I'm answering a text message or something. I'm like, I can't... So, phone stays in the zipper pocket of my fanny pack. List stays in hand. Headphones in. Phoebe Bridgers. Making me cry in the store. And I finally listened to Hosier's album that I forgot to listen to. I hate my phone so much, so it must be paper. The amount of notifications I get in a day. The new album, yeah, Unearthed, Unreal, Unearthed, so good. So good. It was so good. Write a list because it helps me remember to write, and then to check it before going out to see if I remembered. It's like a quiz. The quiz! Clocking in for Hosier chat. Hi, Tati! Unreal Unearthed. That is it. Laura, yes. Used to do paperless because with my husband and I prefer that, but we kept having to put off going to the store because he forget to bring it. That's so funny. I think I've gotten pretty good at remembering. Ooh, ooh, hold on. Ew, I got a dumb micro pet this time. I woke up all those days for no reason. All those days I woke up for no reason. Just to get a dumb one. Oh, dude, I'm meeting the Cowardly Lion. Calm him with kindness. Y'all, it's so cute. They have a Wizard of Oz theme. I hate blob days. Me too, man. Sorry, I was opening it to look at something and now I forgot what it was. So while I am superhuman, I'm not all the way superhuman. I also was 30 minutes late today, so. Today I'm going to lock in and do taxes, though. Medicated. I'm doing medicated taxes, gamers. Get ready. I brick. It's a little device thing. My phone like 18 hours a day, so I can access essential apps, aka not Instagram. See, Instagram's my job sometimes. And so that's what I do too. I know what you're talking about with doing the brick thing. Need that Toto pet? Me too, man. I need to do unmedicated taxes. Gotta clean my spare bedroom. Have a whole whiteboard. We write grocery lists on during the week, then write the paper list right before going to the store. That's smart. That's cute. I like the whiteboard idea. It would also be more helpful if I would do stuff from my phone because I remember things like, especially on stream, I'll be like, oh, I need to go get more butter. But my list is upstairs. So I'll never remember to go put the butter on the list. You know? Here's also me preparing to do the gallery wall. I wrote down the size Pokemon. I wrote down the sizes of all of them and what pictures to put in them. And I triple checked it before I ordered it, and I ordered all of the right things. I just can't. I don't get it. I've only gone and done it. Chaotic posts on my fridge as soon as I run out. Or chaotic post-its on my fridge, and as soon as I run out, I write on the post-it and stick on the front of the fridge. Incredible, dude. I know, I'm literally a superhero, is my point. I'm literally a superhero. So anywho, I'm hopeful that pretty soon I will be a functioning member of society who we'll really see if it sticks through because I have plans to go to the DMV on Wednesday. We'll see if that happens. That will be the real test of if the medication is working. I really don't want to. But I am literally like a month late on getting my Colorado driver's license. Have a notepad that has a bunch of common groceries and categories, and you just check them off. Actually, been able to stick to it. Oh, I like that. DMV, but DMB for dumb works. Oh, true. Dude, the last time I went, I tried to just casually walk into the DMV. Didn't know that here they want appointments. Never heard of that in my life. So I just casually walked in. I was driving past it, had like a free afternoon. I think I had already done, that's what it was. It was after I ended stream early because I had to go do my urine test. And then I saw the DMV on the way home and I was like, dude, it's like 3:00. Like, it's before the 5:00 rush of everybody getting off of work and coming here. What if I just go in and do it? And I walk in and she goes, so do you have an appointment? And I was like, oh, no, I didn't realize. And she was like, so you're going to have to go. I was like, you can't help me at all? No. I was like, okay. I was like, Jesus. She was so mean. I was like, girl. Because she called me and I'm the same. She like called me from the line. She called me from the line. And so do you know how where you're like in a line, you're not super sure if the like beckoning was to you or not. And you certainly don't want to rush and skip your turn and it's somebody else's turn. So you're like, let me just wait for the second time for them to call me. That's what I did because she was like, okay, come on up. And I'm like, didn't even look at me, nothing, just is looking straight ahead. Come on up. And I was like, I don't see anyone else in line, but also I could just be missing. And she was like, I said, and then she looks at me, come on. And then she did that. I was like, I'm sorry. You didn't even look at me. How was I supposed to know? What do you mean I just sit here and wait for 30 minutes to 3 hours? Purple Blur, that is what I'm so used to. You just waltz in. She offered to make you an appointment? No, I asked her. I said, could I make an appointment? No, you do that online. I don't know. No, you do that online. It's like she thought this was my first day on earth. I was like, I have gotten a driver's license 15 times probably. And I've never had to make an appointment. Lines out the door at opening. I had to drive 2.5 hours away to get my real ID because the soonest appointment was like 8 months away. Dude. Was there anyone there? Like a regular amount of people. There were open seats. There were open seats, It wasn't like packed out, people lining the walls, people standing outside. No, there were open chairs. Oh, the real ID requirements? Figures. Dude, I don't know that I even have one of those. I got to drive up to the mountains and take PTO, so it was fine, but it was wild. That is wild. You don't have to make an appointment in Virginia, but it goes faster if you do. To drive 45 minutes to a DMV, that's worth an S, because the only one in my town is open 1 day a week. People will camp overnight. What? Cynthia, do you live like on a small island? Check your voting requirements. Do you plan to vote? Oh, I plan to vote. Yeah, I need to figure all that out. I think that's all they're making now. Oh, okay. Basically, Cynthia lives literally on her own floating planet. DMV is where you get your license in Washington. It's a whole separate office, and I get it wrong every single time. Oh, see, they have a driver's license office, but we also need to get the registration tag on our car. And also, we got in that fender bender, and we haven't filed a claim and or gone to the body shop yet. These are the things that keep me awake at night. When the flea is licking the sheets and he's shaking the bed because he licks so vigorously, and it's 4:30 in the morning and my Adderall's still in my system a little bit, and then I can't get back to sleep. Hi, Melons! And that's a song called Being an Adult in My House. When I have to do both, you have to go to the DMV and get tags and then go 4 miles to renew your license. That's goofy. Is he on the bed licking it? He is on the bed licking it. TBD if he's licking the sheets or if he's licking like his feet, but the sheets are always wet after. And I'm like, what are you doing, dude? And like I like move my leg, like I bring a leg out from underneath the cover because I'm a little hot, but I'm not hot enough to take the covers off, so I put one leg out, as we all do. And then I put my foot in cold, wet blanket. And then I'm pissed. A yeast problem with his little paws. Maybe so. He's always just been a very licky dog. He licks nobody's beeswax. Like just all the time he's licking. You have to actively be like, you gotta stop, buddy. Really got it. Can you not? Drool puddle. I'd be upset. I was. When they're yeasty, his paws look like they always do. I don't know if there's anything goofy about them. They look for comfort too, so it could be nothing. Yeah, I mean, he has gone to the vet relatively recently for that, the suture thing, which, by the way, he still has sutures in there. I don't know what to do about that either. I mean, it's been since December. No, January. Pup set. Sometimes I wear socks in bed, and that would upset me so much. I sometimes wear socks, and then I rip them off in a fit in the night, because it's so nice falling asleep with socks on, but when you wake up and you have socks on, it's like, get out of here. Smell Fritos. Oh, no Frito toes. I don't think he's got a Frito toe. He got stinky fish mouth. He got like shrimp mouth, which just means we need to brush some teethies a little bit. I need a little teethy brush. I hate modern day drivers. I'm going to going towards not getting my license until like the future. I'm going to get an electrical bike or try and get my motorcycle license because I trust bikes a lot. Oh, melons. I would probably get a 4-wheel drive license before a motorcycle license. It's helpful to know how drivers drive as a driver before you get on a motorcycle. I'm also a motorcycle hater, though. Sorry, Alma, love you. Have to go to the DMV to get my ID, not driver's license, but state ID, I think it's called, so I can get a job. Yes, definitely that. Hi, Bailey. I'm doing well. I hope you are, too. And what they can see, yeah, especially if you're planning on riding by yourself. But yeah, the electrical bikes are very, very helpful. I see a lot of people in Denver riding electric bikes. A lot of people. Number of times I almost get hit on my bike. I'm team bike first bad license, and I love that freaking thing. I know. Yeah. I would say car license first and then motorcycle license, because you gotta be in the shoes of the driver, of the car driver, before you're on the two wheels. We're invisible and people don't pay attention. It's mostly, yeah, it's that. It's people aren't paying attention and they'll just merge and sling you onto the ground. Trust your bike and you're driving on the bike, but you can't trust other drivers. Exactly. My dad's obsessed with motorcycles and ATVs. If I get one, I'll probably have it stolen by him. Probably so. Also, a motorcycle hater. My husband had one before that he sold before we met, and knows now that there's anything in this world I won't allow him to do besides get another motorcycle. And now my son wants one. Oh no! Stick as much of a thrill for adrenaline that man has. I think he has a healthy fear of motorcycles, so I'm glad about that. I am glad about that. Because he will do anything to put his life in danger, climbing mountains and snowboarding and ice pick climbing. But he shan't ride a motorcycle. So, yippee. They're reckless. Are they in your area? Bikes around here are so perfectly careful, or they weave in and out of traffic and pull wheelies, or simply no in between. There have been a lot of dirt bikes around my house, and they are popping wheelies in the street, and it is sending me to the moon. I see them all the time. Stick and I are like, I have never seen such spirited dirt bikers in my life as when we lived here. And living here, people are just riding horses down the street, by the way, here. Say hi to Squirtle for me. I'm off to appointment. I sure will. I love you. I love you. Dirt bikers sound fun. See, it's just too much of a risk for me. I have such a avoidance of like pain and like injury. I'm so scared of those things. Like more so than the average person. I've never broken a bone. And I think that's probably why. Granted, not every time people break bones is their own fault, but I have never really put myself, apart from driving a car, in a position where I could break a bone. See, a lot of bikers don't bother getting licensed. Really? Oh, kind of need that. Your neighbors have horse money? Carrie, it's not like the stables. It's like Ranch Sim. It's like, oh yes, I've just come back from riding at the stables. It is Ranch Sim cowboys around here. It's very funny. The four-wheeler fun, Melons. Four-wheeler. I had that's what everybody called them where I was growing up. Not the posh voice. Well, there's like, there's like equestrians, and then there's ranchers. Horses are expensive. Doesn't matter what kind of farm you have. True, Beth. It is true. But I just mean it's like they live in a double wide and have horses. Do you know what I mean? The horses are the whole thing they have. With nothing wrong with living in a double wide. I lived in one after Katrina for a while. But you got horses and horses the car. Yes. Yes. Already paying to feed this horse, might as well make it a vehicle. Literally, I think. And they don't have to pay for gas, so, And they have a lot of, like, just horse-friendly trails, I guess you'd call it, to get around. Yeah, it'll just be like, this is where you can ride your horse and park it. It's like Ranch Sim. I cackled so hard, dude. It is. My grandpa lived in a mobile home for most of my childhood. Really? Man, I'm telling you, nothing wrong with it. After the ones that I saw in Katrina, some people were living large in them things. Grew up in Mississippi, man. Tell you one thing. Sounds like a great idea to have a horse. Maybe be a moped girly. Purple Blur, you would be so cute. Looking at mopeds, what bikes are we looking to? Melons. I would say those, they're like regular bikes that you pedal, but it has like the little bit of the electric push to help you get up hills so it's not destroying your quads. Live really close to a town that has golf cart lanes that I wouldn't hate. Oh. Yeah, my sister-in-law lived in a place where there was a lot of golf cart travel. A lot of golf cart travel. Electrical bike, yeah. I think those are great, especially for transportation. Miss having horses so much, but after losing my heart horse, I don't know if I can ever do it again. I've lost a lot of people and pets in my life. I can't begin to explain the pain of losing your heart horse. No, dude. It alters your brain chemistry when you lose. Dude, I totally understand. It does not sound cringe at all. It does not sound cringe at all. Dude, man, I mean, whenever, God forbid, but the day that I lose Fleeb, it's going to alter me for sure. And granted, it did with James too, but Fleeb was the one, I picked Fleeb at the rescue. I saw his little face and I remember that day vividly. Golf carts are big here. I want horses instead. That would be great. I live in baby tiny small towns, so people travel by lawnmower. I love it, Sudo. I know exactly what you're talking about too, because I grew up around those areas too. Umbrellas. That's cute, Melons. Yeah, that could be cute. I see a lot of people traveling grocery wise and like to the grocery store and to their jobs and stuff on electrical bikes around here. Because of course it is very hilly because it's at the foothills of the Rockies, but it is definitely much easier to use a bike for transportation when there's like a lot of change and, when there's this, you got to ride around, When it was such a deep depression, I was struggling with suicidal thoughts really bad. Had to leave my job for a while. Baby, I'm so sorry. I know how it's just like you wake up and it doesn't make any sense that they're not there anymore. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't seem right, I'm sorry, buddy. I hate that for you. Live by a golf course. I wonder if the actual neighborhood in it has people driving golf carts. I don't think so, though. Maybe. I know they had entire golf cart, because they had sidewalks for walking and sidewalks for golf cart driving, which maybe what Amanda was talking about. The golf cart lanes. I lived in a town was mainly old people. All of them rode around. Their golf carts even had golf cart parking spots. I love that so much. Seen people travel by four-wheel, dirt bike, scooter, skateboard, lawnmower, tractors. Have yet to see horse, motorcycles, electric bikes, electric cars, regular cars, golf carts, and 4x4s. That's fun. Variety. Live in a more spread out town now. Used to be able to inline skate around. Miss being able to do that. Dude, I want some inline skates. I was thinking about that recently again. I always think about how I wish I had some freaking inline skates. And then every time I'm about to buy them, I'm like, I'm not going to use them, but I think about it all the time. I want to ride them. I want to skate around. I want to go to the park and skate around. Dude, do you know what I saw recently? I saw a guy. There's this giant lake that we live close-ish to in Denver, and it has a huge walking trail around. It's like 2 miles maybe. Maybe a little bit more. And a guy was riding. It was like 2 pieces of a skateboard. But he was moving in the same way that you would move when you were using a ripstick. Do you know what I'm talking about? But it was just like, it was like a skateboard for each foot, but very small. I love those. You would know, Seattle. And I was just like, he lapped us like 3 times when we were walking around, and we were like, what is that? What is he on? What am I thrown? I skate every day. You do, Carol? Specific horse parking, really, Jax? I didn't get to choose. I walk out to feed him on Thanksgiving morning, and I found him. Oh, buddy. Yeah, that will alter the brain chemistry too, man. That is very true. That is also very true. Being able to prepare helps a little bit because you get to say goodbyes and stuff, you know? If you see him again, ask him. I will. I don't know how they work. I don't know what they're getting up to. I don't know, like, you know, physically, not geometrically. I don't know, physicsly how it works, you know? Free skates. JMK makes the pair I have. You have some? Alma, every day I find out you're the coolest person I know. Aren't super high end, but Impalas are great in my opinion and have fun colors. You know, if I could find some blue ones, we'd be down. You know, if I found some blue ones, I'd be down. So hard to be loving on them, saying goodnight, and then seeing them in the morning like that. What even happened? Not having answers is hard. Yeah, I guess you guys never found out what happened, too. That sucks, dude. I'm so sorry. Can't ride them to save my life, but they're so cool. Impalas have some blue ones. Alma has every wheeled thing. Alma, do you have a moped? Okay, wait, hold on. Amazon.com. I also don't know what my size would be. Inline skates. What did you say? Impala? Women. Oh, they're pretty. Oh my God, they're so pretty. They're like pretty pastel. Wait, but do I need black ones though? Black would be hot. Suspicions based on other things we saw, but couldn't in good conscience send him for necropsy. Just felt wrong. I get that. No, I totally get that. It's 100% also what you're comfortable with in that moment too, because one way or another, you know, it doesn't change the outcome of things as much as we would want it to. Rolling bunny. Impala. Oh my God, these little purpley ones. Shut up. Does anybody know anything about rolling bunny? I don't know, man. Maybe I need to be hot in black ones. I will need to wait though, because I did just buy some new Vans yesterday. Maximum amount of earrings you want? It's a good question. I think I'm at what I want. I have this one. It looks irritated, but it's just because it's been rubbed up against with my headphone all morning. This little crescent one right here, and I have these two. I kind of want my tragus again, which I might do. Anyways, what is an inline skate? So roller skates are when the like the shoe has like wheel. You know, it's like 2 wheels. It's like a car. Those are roller skates. Inline skates are where the wheels are all in a line. Being a vet nurse makes it extremely like, yes, also that aspect of it too, Cynthia. Rollerblades. Yes, rollerblades. I think they're called both things, right? One wheel. I go so fast I feel things that maybe remember I am alive. Alma, come snowboard with Stick and I. That would be so fun. Hi, Livy. Come snowboard with us. Have you gotten into mountain biking? I've had to talk Stick down from mountain biking. Rollerblade is a brand. That's true, Sneaky Beef. You brilliant genius. You brilliant genius. It's like how Band-Aids are a thing. Band-Aid is the brand, but bandage is the game. Inline skates are the, like, generic term, I guess. Dude, they're so pretty, these Impala ones. Dang. Dang, I want them, dude. I want them. Maybe I can find some on Facebook Marketplace that are used. I'll quit my sad talk. Just had to say my piece. Cynthia, no. We feel all the feelings. And we say all the things. I'm sorry that I'm bouncing all around between, like, skates and... skates and sads and everything else. Saw you on Pokopia late last night. I logged on and I said, hey, Soapsaw. I'm glad we all had the same obsession. Absolutely. Yeah, I think I got off maybe around 10:30 or so my time yesterday. Stick and I started a new TV show that has that beautiful actress from Scandal and also Elizabeth Moss from Handmaid's Tale and also the girl that was in House of Cards whose name I don't know, and I'm really sorry that I wish I knew her name. I vouch for Impala, but there's a lot of really good brands out there. Really? Do not be sorry I need to read a room. Dude, you're perfect in every way. Shut up. Don't be mean to my friend. I think rollerblade as a term for the skate came first. I referred to my first pair as rollerblades, but I don't think the brand existed yet. Gotcha. I wonder. I would like to go with a brand that you guys, would recommend, especially... Carol, you sound like you skate a lot, huh? Oh, who got engaged? Look at that. Sorry, I opened up Facebook Marketplace. Oh my God. Look at this embroidery. Look at this embroidery. They use like real fluff for the woofs. It's on Facebook Marketplace. Sorry. Anyways. They, I think they do have Play It Again here at Kfinity. They have a lot of used spots. Insane talent. I need one. Look away. Felt. Oh. I think I can. Oh. Look at this like little doodle looking one. I actually, Kfinity, every time I go, I do look at the inline skates. I looked at Goodwill when we were there last too. Embroidery on Facebook. Facebook Marketplace. Hold on. Inline skates. I don't know what size that would be, I think is the problem. Would it be my regular shoe size, do you think? Oh my God, here are some Impala ones that are blue. What size are they? This is why I look at this stuff. Hey, what size? Oh, they're size 10s. Yeah, I don't think I'd fit in that, unfortunately. Damn. Here's these, though. These are actual rollerblade ones. You prefer men's, really? Half size up on skates, but I wear thick socks. Oh, I would like to wear thick socks probably too. So maybe I try 6.5. K2, that's what my snowboard is. K2. These are 9s, it looks like. K2 is my snowboard brand. Size 8 Impala rollerblades, also blue best color. Holy crap. What if they let me try them on? Look at them. They got yellow strings. I usually wear a 7, and these are 8s. I wonder if that would be a problem. Been wearing K2 for like 20 years. Really? Gastine, how are you today? Heard something happens or opens me completely go to the Pokemon. I just don't know what yet. Oh, really? Trying to find ancient debris, but everywhere I look, there's paths from others searching. I feel so sorry, Cece. Dude, go in the overworld. Far, far away. Go far, far away in the overworld and see if you can create a portal. Whoa. These are like holographic. Whoa! Shut up. These are rainbow. These are 6s. They wouldn't fit me. Dude, they're rainbow. Those are, oh yeah, sorry. Those are also roller. Those are, what you calls? Skates. Didn't even think of that. Go far, far away. That's what I usually do anytime I see a bunch of a resource somewhere is stripped. I just walk really, really far in a direction in the overworld and make a new portal. This is a great concept, though. I'll have to take a gander. Oh, they're so cute. I wonder if those 8s would fit me. K2 is definitely a good brand. That's what my snowboard is. Broke my nose being a dumb idiot kid. Was roller skating in the house, and I haven't worn a pair of skates since. Oh, no. remember I roller skated a lot as a kid. My friends and I would pull each other behind our bikes. And we would try and drift in the cul-de-sac. Where they would try and sling us around. There was a lot of gravel in everybody's elbows. Hell yeah. Dude, we loved it though. We were bloody and gravelly and nasty, and the showers stung so bad after, but we were like, yeah! Slinging each other around on bikes. On the server, watching soccer on the TV, having some good streamers on the computer. Isn't that so fun? I love you, Gustine. It's great to have you. Does it make elbow pads? Yes, what I should have done. I got pulled by cars. Only up to 15 miles per hour. Those wheels can't take much more than that without special ones. I can only imagine. Basically, I never grew out of that vibe. Olma, come over and I'll sling you around in the cul-de-sac. I actually do live... It's not a cul-de-sac, but it is a corner. It's the corner of a street that has a lot of cement. Reenacting Brink as a child? Wait! I didn't make this up. This is not something I made up. Also, hi, Amethyst. Aggressive inline skates. I don't know that I need aggressive. Those are only 3 miles away. These Impala ones are only $50. What if they don't fit? I'm going to ask them. Are these... Hi, love the skates. Skates. Smiley face. This is so that they know I'm a human. If I typically wear a size 7 normal shoe, do you think these would still be too big for me? Question mark. Let me know what you think. Smiley face, send. Okay, so she probably thinks I'm real. Cloud and I had a bit of a crazy weekend and ended up in urgent care. Oh no! Smiley face is the new CAPTCHA. I hope everybody's okay. Try them on if they don't fit. Don't buy. I've done that with things. I've never tried it before. I think I would get talked into it. But I am also the type of person who accidentally ended up in a relationship she didn't want to be in for a few months because he assumed I was his girlfriend and I didn't have the heart to say no. So that's also the type of person you're dealing with. Have you tried it medicated? No. Been there before. Brandon measurement of the sizing and use a ruler. Good call. See, sometimes it's like the width of this is probably weird, but the width of my right foot is like a little bit bigger than the width of my left. So like usually a shoe fits me perfectly on my left foot and is like the teensiest bit tight on my right foot. Not that $50 isn't a lot of money, but it's also only $50. Very true. But it is $50 that I don't have anymore in skates that don't work for me. Unless I wear extremely thick socks, and then we might be set. No, I haven't set up a P.O. box in Colorado yet. The P.O. boxes are kind of expensive, and I don't know where we're going to land, like, neighborhood-wise until we buy a house. So it'll probably be whenever we, like, settle somewhere, because this place is a temporary place. Resell them for $75. Can you imagine? Honestly, those skates were like $160 new, and she's selling them for $50, so. Never know. Probably a store around you could try some on. Maybe so. You know what? Maybe so. Does REI do skates? I also need to buy a bladder for my new hiking pack. I got a hiking day pack. And I need to buy a water bladder for it. Dick's? Oh, I think we do have a Dick's close by. Scalper. Speaking of scalpers, by the way, dude, what's up with Pokemon cards? I wanted to look at some. And then I saw this guy just like camping out by the like little electric thing. There's like a little, they just camp out there. Pokemon cards. Got my most recent K2s on Amazon for maybe $120. I'm not thrilled with them because they don't have laces. Really? Are they zippies? Pokemon card resellers are insane. Dude, they're wild. Put a limit of like 5 packs per person. They put limits, but people like find ways around it. I remember when they were $2. Yeah, back in the day, man. Stick bought a booster pack. He has his first couple of ones. And I even recognized some of them on there because of Pokopia. Get Pokemon Go. I'll be your friend and send gifts. Oh, wait. Cynthia Haley's on Pokemon Go. I think she would literally pass out if I also got Pokemon Go. Do you think if I did Pokemon Go that they would have Pokemon in the mountains on the hikes I would do? Forget the name of the system, but it's like a dial. You turn and tighten a wire up. Oh, Boa. Is it a Boa? Talk to the Pokemon buddies about cards. They'll steer you the right direction. I think we are all going to go to a card show at some point together. Maybe this weekend or next. I forget when it is. They'll teach us the ways. It's next weekend? Okay. Well, if you want to see me there, you're welcome to. April 10 to 12. Dang it, that's when my pottery class is. Maybe I can go on Sunday. My pottery class is on the 11th. Usually have Pokemon at like parks and public places, but the hiking would help with catching eggs. Oh, hatching eggs. Oh, cool. You're going on the 12th. Download it right now. I dare you. Say less. I want to learn more. Anyways, I've been having so much fun with Pokopia. Pokemon Go. Wow. 636,000 downloads. That's wild. Idiot in my face. I'll be your friends and some gifts. Cute. Do IRL streams of Pokemon Go. Dude, before I was a gamer, really. Well, I was always really a gamer, but before I was like one by trade, and I was just very casually gaming, aka I would play Sims while I watched Grey's Anatomy and drank wine. I remember going to this restaurant and seeing these. No. I was not born in 2015. And seeing these people almost get hit by a train on the train tracks in this park where I was getting dinner, trying to catch the Pokemon. And I was like, guys, pull it together. Haley's being levitated out of her bed right now. She's going to get like some notification. Oh, please. Please don't log in with my like. Please don't log in with my like Apple Games ID. Dude, it's going to, isn't it? Would be very funny. That would be funny. You have to catch them all. Trains be damned. Okay. App is downloaded. Haley incoming in 5. 4. Ice Levy. Me and my husband played Pokemon Go in Seattle and walked the entire city. Best trip I've ever taken. I love that so much. Stick and I might like doing that. Oh, you have a referral code? Oh, Cynthia, I probably should have put that. Oh, what did I click? Oh, I have to do my location. Back. Is that okay? Is that going to be a problem? Doesn't just like dox me, does it? This man is talking to me. Choose my look. Hold on, I have to choose my look. This one. Okay. There's a Pokemon nearby. Shut up. This is them trying to get people to go outside of their houses, huh? To pick a team. Here's a Pokeballs. That'll help you catch one. Look! Oh my god! It's my neighborhood! There's a Bulbasaur in my front yard. Tina! Tina, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, Tina. No, you're not. Tina, I love you. You are not horrible in any way, shape, or form. Look at your beautiful rainbow frog biddy guy. And you are so close to rainbow, what you call? Yeah, you are at 37 months. What's 3.5 years? You were so close to rainbow frog sub badge too. Never got into it, Sophie. Me neither. I just downloaded the app just now. I'm so close. It will sort of dox you though. Be careful. Okay. Oh, my lip color. This is my favorite. It is Revlon Sassy Mauve. Sassy Mauve. 463 is the like number. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. It feels like, it never feels like an overwhelming lip color to me. It feels like sort of natural with obviously still looking like lipstick. But it's my favorite. Because it like matches my goofy skin tone the best. Bulbasaur distribution system has found you. That's so funny. There's literally a Bulbasaur in my front yard. Oh my God. This girl looks like me. What's over there? I found a gift. I got a gift. Open it. Cut that out. Tickets on sale to Pokemon Go Fest Chicago 2026. Was that my gift? Charmander's behind my house. I don't know those neighbors. Oh, y'all, this is so fun. This is so cute. Oh, how cute. Goldie's singing in the square while Ozzy and Maple are sitting and listening to her. My child. Cynthia, I'm going to need you to tell me that again because I don't know how. Hold on. Settings, events, shop, items. I don't see where I'm supposed to add friends. Later, right? Later? Access my motion and fitness activity? Fine. I don't care. Sure, man. I don't care. Whatever. Post friends codes. Yes, there's a friend code channel in Discord. Just say what it is. Just be like, this is Pokemon Go. This is my Switch code. This is my Minecraft user ID. But it should be in general chatting, I think. Am I lying? I have too many channels. We gotta dial it in. We gotta dial it back, dude. No, because all of these need their own little separate thing. Oh, here it is. It's under general gaming. Friend codes. It's the little handshake. Might take a second of tutorial before you can friend people. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Got a person in our local group that created a Hundo Shundo map for Pokemon Go. I'd be speeding around neighborhoods trying to catch them. That's so fun. Don't send the spots that are close to your home to people you don't know IRL. Just send like public hiking spots as gifts. Oh, cute. Okay. That sounds smart. That sounds smart. Y'all are cute. Oh yeah, there's Steam codes in there and stuff too. Yay. Beautiful. I'm going to put this here, and maybe this here. I'm reorganizing my general gaming section. Oh, you guys just look out. I'm going to be medicated. Can't find the codes channel. Cardizzle. It is under, okay, so there is a streams channel, community Minecraft server channel, or sorry, these are all categories. Chatting category, and then a general gaming category. And the first thing there should say friend codes. It's a little handshake. If you are a member of the Discord, you should be able to see it. I think that is the only qualification. Yes, you only have to be a member, which means you have to accept the rules. I was in the wrong server. That'll do it, babe. When you spin a Pokestop, you get a postcard that you send with gifts with the location it came from. Cute. Not there for me either, by the way. Under general gaming? Have you guys not accepted the rules to the Discord? Be honest. Cynthia? Cynthia? Oh, no. Cynthia did not accept the rules to the Discord. Cardizzle? I'm going to start calling everyone out now who hasn't. Cardizzle, you should be able to see it. Here, Cynthia, I'll do it. I'll add one for you. Click. Okay. Check. I'm just going to start calling people out. And you know who else didn't accept the rules? Just kidding. I would have to go and specifically look. I'd have to look you up to know. Was it stick? Probably. I clicked all the buttons it told me to. Likely story. No, it's sometimes hecky. It does that sometimes. It doesn't actually. So what you would want to do, what you would want to be sure that you do, if you feel like you're not seeing stuff on the Discord that you want to be able to see, click on your name in the Discord at some place, and it should show you what all your roles are. You should have one that just says member. And if you didn't, then something is askew and your rules accept thing did not go through. I'll cry. I'm just messing with you, babe. I'm just messing with you. It should be in first things first. Rules. And there's a green check under I have read the rules. There's like a people have done a thumbs up under what the rules actually are. That doesn't do anything. There is a check mark that the bot sent that you have to click. That's the vibe. Check and uncheck to get it to take. Yeah, sometimes you do. It's goofy. 20 miles to Legoland. Let's go, Barry. Barry, how are you today? Big old booty boy. Welcome in, honeybee. How are you today? How are you today? All right, y'all. Do we want to play a game or what's up? I'm sorry I've talked for literally 2 hours. I'm so locked into chatting today. Thank you for being patient. I haven't played the game at all, and you guys are still just sitting here chilling with me. Oh my god. Goofy ass loading screen music. Hi, Danny. How are you? Y'all, there is something stuck in my tooth, and it's going to be a problem. Time to eat chocolate, and I'm all out of chocolate. Oh, no. I have some. You want to come over? Aha! You're the culprit. I need something to get this out of my tooth. What do I have? What do I have that could get it? Maybe this. Worked. There was a strawberry seed firmly planted in my molar. Firmly planted in my molar. I left and had a whole last meeting and still yapping. I'm so sorry. I will say, I did not spend as much time gaming this weekend as I thought I was going to. Maddie! Maddie, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thanks, honeybee. Yay. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you're doing great today. It's wonderful to see ya. It's wonderful to see ya. Thank you also for the streak, Maddie. Hi, Art. I did not game as much as I thought I was going to. Convince me to sell my OLED Switch and PS5 to get the Switch 2 and Pokopia. Cardizzle, hear me out. Come here. Come here. Come here. Shh. It's just us, okay? It's just us. It's just us chatting. Psst, psst, psst. Sell your OLED Switch and your PS5 and get the Switch 2 and Pokopia. I don't know. Novel idea. Novel idea, but it could happen. Novel idea, but it could happen. Stop. I will. I'm telling you. Go ahead. Hi, Sprig. Look at that baby napping in the rain. Doing a snooze and being real nice. Thank you. I needed that. You're welcome. Oh, I did rebuild this building. That was one thing I did. Stop. I can't control myself. Oh, here's my cube. I love him. He's great. I also sold my PS5 to get a Switch 2. Did you? That's what I'm saying. Roserade tea. Yay. My potatoes are done. My potatoes. Give them here. Give them here. I also have the team member initiation thing I can do. I saved that for you guys. Oh, wait. A new little guy. A new little guy. Come on. Sprig. Who is it? Flygon. Let Flygons be Flygon, gamers. Oh? Who might you be? I don't believe we've met, but it is a pleasure. I was just thinking about making this spot my new home. I spend most of my time in the sky, but it would be lovely to have a place where I can rest on occasion and tend to these precious wings of mine. This seems like the perfect peaceful spot. Look at that little guy. How fun! That's a pretty color. I like the pinks too. So wait, Flygon sounds like the evolution of where's this little bug over here? Him. Vibrava. Look, they look very similar. Vibrava. Ask your doctor if Vibrava is right for you. That sounds absolutely like a drug. Hi, Cardizzle. Have you ever seen Fido and Dosh Bun? I don't think I have. Lisa! Yay! Yay, Lisa! Oh, do you need something, Dragonite? A friendship gift! Congratulations, Lisa. Actually, I don't know if any mods are around, so let me be sure I give you... Oh, I got some flower seeds. Your girl's fancy! Lisa, you are so fancy, babe. You are simply so fancy. And click. All right, you are all fancy, my friend. Thank you so, so much for hanging out so long to be able to redeem the fancy Froge. Oopsies. Look, you guys. I got Duskull. Flygon is nice. I hope we're friends for some time. Ooh. That's Haley's little man. I need 6 more K. You're almost there. Coffee made it a commune? Wait. Ask your doctor if Vibrava is right for you. Oh, you know what? Today's the day I could maybe rebuild the Poke Center here. Eh? Huh? Maybe, maybe. Dragonite, the evolution of Charizard. He kind of looks like it, doesn't he? But I don't know that he is. Do you guys know? Dadgummit, y'all. Who's this man? Woo! Gyarados, Dragonite, Pinscher, and who's this man that we just got? I don't recognize him. Dragonite's separate. Okay, he's different. They look like cousins. 700K away from Froge royalty. Let's go. Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite. Cute. Blastoise. Blastoise. I got my veggies. Thank you. I got my veggies again. Thank you. Yay. What's new? Ooh. Surface light. Embed in ceilings and walls. Oh, that's Gorgina. Do you know what else I got? Ooh, a pretty poster. I don't know if I need the recipe for that, but I guess pop off or whatever. I learned how to make these wireless power transmitters so that I can have power without all of the ugly lines. Finally. I still need to have the windmills and furnaces. I almost said windmill. Windmills and furnaces and water wheels and stuff. But I don't have to do the big ugly power lines anymore. Actually, I kind of want to fix that right now at my beach because it pisses me off. Oh, good, a city hut kit. Dude, every time. Every time. And I made this elevator. Look at my elevator I made. It's not very safe because I ran out of foundation. Oopsie! Power lines at the beach are so ugly everywhere. They're terrible. I'm going to fix it now. I think I need Pokemetal to make the things. Calling OSHA. Yeah, it's going to be cute, Avench. It's going to be cute, Avench. Not safe, you say. I did fall off of it into the void yesterday. I felt kind of bad. I was like, whoops. A bagel, ham, lettuce, and cheese sandwich from Wawa. Melons. Yum. Yum. Hi, Tigress. How are you today? You know what I wish? I really wish they had like a move all feature where it was just like move all of the things that are similar. Really wish they had that, gamers. This is a bunch of fluff. Actually, I'm going to put this fluff in here too. And I'm going to put this in here. And I'm going to put... Oh, yeah! I have the new tree seeds. I need to plant those somewhere. I haven't gotten that seed yet. Or I haven't gotten that fruit yet. I have a Gengar, a giant Gengar too, which is fun. East Coast gas station. I recognize it. I don't think I've ever been to one, but I remember people talking about it before. Into the Moon when games don't have that. I know, man. Look at Wingull. Wingull reminds me of Ulma a lot. This is what I think Ulma would be if she were a Pokemon. I kind of picture him talking like Scuttle a little. I love a Wawa. We have him in Ohio. Oh, nice. Boyfriend tells me I'm a seagull. In a good way. I can only imagine. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen. Ohio, like from Glee? Jason? Are you insinuating that Ohio was formed fictionally in Glee? Because if so, that's absolutely amazing. Oh my god. Is this on? I think it's on. Ohio? Like for lovers? Oh, this one still goes? Okay. Oopsie daisy. Sinky, sinky, sink. This one's still going. How odd. Yeah, there's literally still power. So I'll tweet once that said that I haven't been able to get out of my head. That's so funny, man. Oh, that's why. That's why. Okay, let me go this way. It's because it's also attached to the other one. It might not have enough charge over there now, though. It certainly does not. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna do maybe this here. We'll see how it goes. Get, babe. Come on. Put that there. And then we'll put... No, I don't need Skyland sand. I need regular sand. Beach sand, please. Beach sand. Oldest friend lives in Ohio. I know. Isn't Wingle so cute? Cute little bird man. Cute little bird man. I don't know that this one... Did this one connect to this? That's sand. Oh, I don't think it did, no. I think it needs to be like here. Okay, let me punch then. Floor. Great. And so then, does that mean this one's still connected to this one? Let's see. Let's see. Are you going to connect to both? Is my question. Dude, come on. All right, so it's connecting to this one here. It's connecting there. Oh, I forgot I'm going to drown. Oops. Did I do that? I'll put you here. Okay. We'll figure it out. I grew up in Ohio, but my husband and I are in Georgia because of the active duty. Oh, I gotcha. Dude, I did love Georgia. Georgia was great to me. Georgia was great to me. All right, I'm going to take this away, and I'm going to put this one where it needs to connect to both of these. Okay, so this looks... Could I do it down one and it still connect or no? Come on. It's doing it there. That's fine. How odd, though, that it's not reaching anymore. Oh, dear. Whatever shall I do? Well, baby, hold on. Because we got probs now. So fair. This is only Switch 2. It absolutely is. Extremely unfair. Absolutely is extremely unfair. Okay. Let me double check that this furnace is still, like, attached to this one. Because that's what I'm worried about. Because I wonder why... So, like, if I do this... Yeah. It is still attached to the furnace. Which would mean... Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. It's done. That's so odd that it didn't recognize it at first, but it's good that it's done now. Oh my god, Cardizzle, please. If I yoink this, what happens? Pikachu baby, I love you, but I need you to move so I can see the sign. Oh my god. Okay, so this is 5. Let me move this. If I yoink this, what happens? We are at 1. Very good. I need this to connect. Yeah. Like that. Can I put it down 1, though, is the question. Yes! Gamers! I'm living for this. I'm absolutely living for this now. Okay, great. Perfect. Wonderful. Never better. Beautiful. Now give me that. Gorgina. And then you I take. Right? This is still fine. Pikachu baby, move out the way. Okay, so that wasn't fine. But it's okay. Because I'll find the place to put it. And the place could probably be right here. Let's see. This connects. I need it to connect to the one that's under here. Is it not working because of the levee? We'll see. That is connecting, okay, all of those ways. Perfect. So if I put it here, is it connecting all of the ways? No, it is not connecting to this one. Well, okay, this is the way maybe. Down 1. I don't know that that did it. It did! Great. And I'll put something over the top of it so that I know. And then I'll do another one down here. I'm so glad that we're finally going to be able to, like, hop. Don't drown, don't drown. Okay. All set. Y'all know this is my thing. This is my type of stuff. Don't drown. Don't drown. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, good. So now the lights are up. Okay, Pikachu really wants to talk to me. Oh my goodness. That one isn't that one-ing again. You try again. It like needs to be reminded sometimes. No, it didn't do it that time either. Roxy! Roxy, did you get 100 streaky? Thank you so much. I'm sorry I'm so locked in on the power stuff. Roxy, congratulations. Roxy, let me be sure I get you your 100 stream streaker roll. It has arrived. This would not run well on a 10-year-old console, so it makes sense that would be the next gen one. That's probably true, because it is a little bit slow from time to time. It's a little bit slow from time to time. Even with this console. So when I put this here, it still connects. Okay, so it is connecting to that. If I do this. Okay, there's something else I think it was connected to then. So let me put this back where it was. And then maybe I just put another one close by. Over 90k Sofags! You about to be real fancy. You're about to be real fancy. I wish I had a power grid that makes sense, but alas, I have one that is so very hodgepodge. Sucky sucky. You're carrying too much. Oh, shut up. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Oh, dadgummit. These look too similar. I feel so poor now. Sorry, Lisa. I know that feeling. Okay, I need these. Hop. What's in my pocket that I don't really need right now? You. Come on. There we go. Let's see. You. Square tiling. I need this here. And then I need this here. Oh, that's wrong because I only had one more. Jesus, so fancy they already know. Heck yeah, dude. Life's about being fancy sometimes, you know? Okay, we're just going to pretend like that's fine. Here's the next problem, though, is what the hell? The next problem is, why isn't it working again? I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Is it possible that it needs to... This is such a random assortment of poles. So there's one that's close enough. If I yoink this, and I put this one here. I don't know why it's only got the one. Maybe because it's not being reached by that windmill? I also don't really understand what the charging thing is for. I know. Wingle. Look, he just kind of hovers a little bit, and then sometimes he tippy-taps his little toes, too. Sometimes he tippy-taps, and sometimes, and other times, he walkie-walks. He does a little hover around. I do wonder what the deal is. If I were to put... Okay, so I need to make another one. Look at this again. Oh my gosh. I really need to talk to Pikachu so that this goes away. That's your new favorite? Could I borrow you for a moment? Let me help. Has to do with my inability to generate electricity. When I first woke up, I couldn't quite recall the reason why my electricity was gone. But the more time I spend here, the more my memory has returned in little bits and pieces, and I've recalled an important memory from long ago. What memory? You see, I had something of a little family before. Some younger Pokemon were frail and feeble. Frail and feeble. So I got in the habit of sharing my electricity with them. But there came a day when a whole lot of them fell ill all at once, and in response, I took things a bit too far. I pushed myself to the absolute limit trying to share more electricity with them, and well, I couldn't generate a single spark after that. If by chance my little family members have also returned to the area, I'd be so delighted to see them again. Could I trouble you to look for them? Sure thing! Thank you ever so much. In that case, could I ask you to look for Pichu first? Sure. Oh, he's little. A picnic set. Pichu was a reliable one, always looking to bear the burdens of others, but Pichu always craved love and attention the most. Can hardly wait to shower them with affection when we're reunited. If you do find Pichu, please bring them to me. I would be in your debt. Oh my god, I absolutely will, buddy. I sure will. I sure will. Okay, listen up, you. Pikachu needs me. And this is taking... I don't understand why this is not wanting to, like... Because there's one down here. Right? Where is it? Oh, God. I shouldn't have buried it back, should I? Aha! This is it. Yes, it's right there. Yeah, I don't know how many Pikachu variants there are. Where are my knowers? Where's my Pikachu knowers? He's so cutesy pie. We need to get Pichu, but I also now I've completely fricked this, which is probably gonna mess with the it's probably gonna mess up the thing. Let me go down one. Yeah. It's probably gonna mess up the whole quest because now I fricked the thing, so it's fine. Knower, but I hardly can't with you. Give me the square tiling. I shall put it here. Give me the other square tiling. I will put it to the side. Great. So now I know how to get it back. Now, if I'm going to put... No. If I'm going to put you here like this... Yes, it is connected. Easy. That works fine. The other one that I have... Is it not in this general area? Or rather, I suppose it was in this general area. How am I to know if it's going to connect to this one? Okay, I see the line that's connecting it. Does it need to go? I don't see the line from here. But I have reason to believe that it is connected there. Okay, good. And then this one. This one is connected. Uh-huh. Let me go up with it one. Okay, so I don't think this one then is connected to that one, which is what's causing the problem. Yes! Those two weren't kissing. Fixed it. If only... Let me double check. I wonder if the levee is a problem, because the levee is supposed to like... Pikachu is the only variant. Other game has the original. I wonder... I haven't seen to know if Pikachu gets their color back. Yeah, I don't think it's going through... I wonder if it has something to do with the water. Hop! Hop! There? It's not doing it there either. That's so strange. It only works very specifically in some areas. What about here? Yup. Maybe something to do with the water. I mean, it would make sense that, like, you couldn't put them in water, but the other ones were working, weren't they? Well, either way, fixed now. Maybe there's something we can put over the top of it. Like a little stone path or something. We will see. Cute! Okay, so now this is powered by those. I would like more of them, though. But I know I need Pokemetal to make them. I have 57. You know? I probably could still do it. And then I can, like, cute these up later, now that I know where to put them, you know? Perfect! I'm gonna turn my Skylands into a housing area, build every habitat so that the Pokemon can spawn, and then just place them in the houses so I can figure out what to do with them. Yeah, I have seen some very interesting little builds on, like, shorts and stuff. Some people are doing, like, massive apartment complexes, which is really fun to me. Like, they have windows in the fronts and stuff. Some of them have just, like... Some of them... I saw somebody with Magikarp. They literally dug a hole, let him fall in it, and then they put another thing on top of him. So he is just existing in a hole. Hateful. Saw someone who built a Taco Bell. Dude, I saw Christine post a Waffle House. I would love to see a Taco Bell. I bet, do they have the fun Taco Bell booths? Because if so, I'm very interested in that. So bad at placing electric things like this in game. I play Jurassic World Evolution and my parks just have power lines crisscrossing everywhere. See, I'm fine if I can just do like... If I can just do... Like, it's like, oh, it's in this range. Because, like, Planet Zoo is fine. Because it gives you a, like, large radius. But if I don't know where the radius starts and finishes, I'm kind of screwed. I'm a little bit screwed. And I'm also making the, you know, I'm making the choice to try and conceal these a little bit. Someone built a Starbucks! People are so creative, man. So creative. Okay, so this seems fine now. I'm still gonna leave it like this in case I have to get back to it. Will be irritated if I mess it up. Hi, Canetter. How are you today? Good to see ya. Oh my gosh, I don't think I ever noticed that these were broken to begin with. Okay, I think I'm gonna replace this one. Like so. And then yoink. You need more electricity to run everything that's connected. Okay. Well, that's what this is for. You know? That's what this is for. And then there's more still. How about that? Did these two reach each other? Doesn't look like it. So someone in Reddit built a Waffle House. I saw that one too. Oh, see, this is only 4 stars now. Probably because this one. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Because now this one can connect to the water wheel, maybe. That one still isn't connected, though. Let's go see. I'm okay. I had foot surgery 4 days ago. Finally my cast tomorrow. Oh, Knetter. Sorry you've been having to deal with that. That's rough. That's rough. I hope you start feeling better so fast. Just the quickliest. I recently ate the curry for my chef Pokemon and now I can't make another. I'm stuck. No! You can't? That's surprising to me. Put Arcanine in a hole because he dropped me when we were treasure hunting. Oh no! Don't mess with Reese. Write that down. It's so funny, man. Dude, come on. You know that's not where I was trying to put that. You know that. Okay, there we go. I need to make a couple more of these too. Okay, so let me double check. Make sure this is working. No. Why isn't it working? Is it because this one doesn't reach that one? Let's see. So what does it take for this one to reach that one then? You're joking. Oh, it just doesn't do diagonals very well, does it? Okay. Well, I'm gonna put it here like that. But then I'll do a little diagonal one over here. That reaches. Yeah. That should do it. It's rough, but I'll manage it. It's painful. Yeah, man. Glad I can catch some pokopia. I won't buy this, I think, but it's fun to watch. It's always good to be able to watch streamers to help you determine those kinds of things for yourself, huh? I'm doing pretty good. I am officially medicated for ADHD, which is really cool. It has been very, very nice. Kind of being able to collect myself and get my life together a little bit. My life outside of stream. I'm really, really glad that things are starting to, like, just be a little bit easier altogether for me to, you know, exist. It's been so nice. Tigress's temporary home. Yeah, don't let Tigress... Tigress will insult you. In that aspect of things. Tigress is like, oh, don't look at that. That's just... That's, you know. That was my, you know... That was my starter home. And it's literally a mansion. Stop. I need to make another... I need to make some levees. Not that. This. Oh, for Frank's sake. No, I won't. No, you won't. You won't insult us intentionally. You certainly won't do it intentionally. But we will feel lesser than. Tigress is awesome, though. At quite literally everything. We've got a concrete wall, woven carpeting, stone flooring, marble. I haven't looked at some of these in a while. Levee. I need these too. We need to make the beach a bit cuter. I finally got this recipe and I have still had never made it because I got so busy with the Skylands. Let me put the asphalt away. I want to switch. Okay, fine. I want to switch some of those around. I want to switch some of those around. Put you here and you there. And then another levee right here. I just want to switch this. Oh, X is swap. Okay, fine. Bet. Beep. 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 Okay, nailed it. Pocket's way too full. Story of my life. I need to figure out a way. Do I have some concrete stairs on me, I wonder? If I do, that would be... Oh, I have literally right here. I'll do them right here. Like so. Organizing looks stressful. Oh, it is. We dye those gray tiles. These levee ones right here, I actually don't know. Find one more CD while digging up a sparkling block. I'm gonna scream. I know, I keep getting a lot. The thing that they are really good for though is selling and trading. I hope this is going to be close to what I want. Did that connect to anything? I don't know that it did. Come on. It didn't. Okay, hold on. What if I push? Okay, no. Yeah, the organizing is kind of a pain, I'll say. Still no. Okay. Try this. Messed up my grass. Oh my god. Okay. That connected to something. I'm so frustrated. How far away does this have to be? They don't have much range at all, gamers. That's so irritating. So you're telling me... Okay, let me try this then. It looked very close. You're caring too much. I know! Oh my god, it's gonna be the end. So if I do this... Uh-huh. What if I go down one? Is it still going to reach? Yay? Nay? Looks like nay! Woohoo! I'm fine. Found some snuffles. Cute melons. Fine. And I suppose that's where it has to go. We'll figure it out. Utility poles have further range because they're taller. Oh. Well, the other thing that I could do is maybe I could put utility poles underground. I saw some people doing that. Missed the TikTok comments yet? I'll be getting back on my grind pretty soon. I've seen a couple of people, they still argue about some things, and I'm like, dude, I blocked one guy. He's just being outright gross in my comments. I was like, dude, what is with people, man? What is with people? I could put some poles like on occasion, you know what I'm saying? Like, what if I had one like down here? Like right there. Here you go, little pole action, little pole dancing, huh? And then maybe, what are you? This is Pokemon. Have to get back out there? We do. Poor Bray. Bray has been off of work far too long as a TikTok moderator. Hydrated yellow tall grass. Suppose I could. Nah. We need to get Bray working. Working. Contest spectacular. Okay. I have 3 million rocks. There's too much going on in my pockets, gamers. I don't know how I've managed this. So much easier it is. It is, and I keep getting disappointed because I work really hard and not a lot happens, and then I'm like, ugh. And I know why. I know why. I know what I've done. Unfortunately. I know what I need to do. There's just more people over there in general. Alright, so vending machine is on and working now. I bet I could do another poll. I think this is the answer. I think the answer is a mixture. I think the answer is a mixture of some polls and some of the blocks. I want it to be all blocks. But I worry that's not the world we live in, gamers. Same case still, even with all the sales of TikTok, as an entity anyways. So the issue, I think, I didn't think it was, but I think also what I did when it started really, really working for me, like the algorithm, was I was posting at bare minimum 5 times a week. Some days I was literally posting every day. but I was posting like 5 times a week and I was going live 5 times a week. And TikTok was like, hell yeah, she's using us. She's using the hell out of us. And when I stopped doing that, they kind of were like, oh, well, we're going to prioritize someone who is, you know, so much. I know. And for a while I was like, it really wasn't that, I mean, it was a challenge, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't that bad for me. Like, it wasn't that hard. Because I was just like, I had fits of mania where I was so excited that I was doing so well and I was growing a lot and this and that and the other thing. But the thing about me is I will ruin a routine so fast. I will ruin a routine so fast by just, you know, regular life stuff. I mean, it's not like I'm, you know, intending to. But I will heck up a routine in no time. Okay, that is connecting. Yay! So, if I can get back on that routine, which is my hope now that I'm medicated. Mod for a couple creators over there, and I promise you it's not just you. Do you think then, Bray, that the that it is a little bit more to blame for the algorithm, like the sales and everything else, or do you think it's just that I'm off the algorithm because I'm not working my ass off as much as I was? That's some big stuff going on. I did. It'd be so real. I'm glad you haven't been on TikTok for the launch of Froach Fun. Yeah, that part was gonna be scary anyway, because it's just such a large pool of people that I can't really what's the word? Vet? You know? Because like on Twitch, I feel like I get to know you guys a lot, you know? And it's pretty easy to tell if somebody's going to be a problem child from day one. But on TikTok, man, it's just the people will come in with money. That's the thing, because like it's like, oh well, you can join with a tier 2 or tier 3 sub. Somebody's like, I will pay $10 to ruin that girl's day. You know? Somebody would do that. Twitch, it's like, I don't know. It's kids and losers. But on TikTok, that want to ruin people's day is what I mean. On TikTok, somebody's like, I will pay $10 to like get attention. It's the person who posted TikTok 7 days a week and videos do okay. The lives have been trash. I don't know why. Something's off. Really, Jax? I hate that you're experiencing that. Mariah! Mariah, thank you so much for the tier 2 for the 36 months. Tag yourself. Are you kid or loser? Mariah! Thank you so much for the 36 months, for the 3 whole years. That's so long, Mariah. I appreciate you so much. Read us for filth but tell no lies. No, I meant like the ones that are trying to troll. You guys know that. But I'm just saying, the ones who are trying to troll, they aren't willing to spend $10 to get some attention because they think they just can. TikTok is willing to spend $10 to get negative attention, you know? Yeah, the fan club thing, I don't really know how that works well enough, and that's on me. I should know how that works. Hey, quick question. Where's the walkway, and why can't I find it? Is it me? Yes, here it is. Good. Oh, well, now I can't craft anything anyways. Unbelievable. Hundreds in their live? I don't know, it just dropped off. Yeah, that happened to me. I was getting up to 400 some days. And then I was up to like 23. And I was like, hey, so I don't want to do this anymore if it's going to be like this. You could get into a niche where guys pay to be mean to them. I don't know that that is something that I desire for myself. I'm not sure that's for me. Algorithm got borked at the sale. See, I thought so. Lucy! Let's go, Lucy. Kids wasting their parents' V-Bucks. True. It's gut-wrenching. Don't know what changes day to day, but it's gut-wrenching. Oh, I wonder if that's it. Algohoff. Algorithm is off for women and people of color. Only the one male I'm mod for pops off on lives without posting anything, but the women are suffering. No matter how many videos they post. That's... I can't think too much about that or I'll start getting emotional. Lucy! Thank you so much. Is there a Minecraft admin who might be... Oh, Purple Blurple's here. Purple Blurple. Would you mind helping Lucy get started in the server? Or Valky Walkies. Valk would be the perfect person for that. Valk would be the perfect person for that, actually. Do you know what's funny? I'm going to put a fire hydrant next to Smear Guru's house because he's a dog. He wants to pee on it. Gastine, I love ya. I'll see you on the other side. Kisses XOXO. Kisses XOXO, Gastine. But yeah, I don't know. And I'm one of those kinds of people. I need some sort of gratification to keep wanting to do something. So, and granted, I do like that I had a good experience. Oh, did I already make it? No. I had a good experience with my little baby mobs Minecraft video. I feel like that got to show who I was as a person. And there were people who just are anti-joy, who see a woman giggle and like want to make fun of her, which whatever. I've been made fun of my whole life for being too much. So like there's nothing some idiot man on the internet can say to me to make me feel worse than I've ever felt. When you're riled up, you can give Drew wait, I don't know, Drew, is it a Fwallow? A Fwallow? Even though the man is gay, he's white and male, so I feel like they show him for being 2 out of the 3. Women giggling makes me weak. Bacon, I love you. Doesn't really matter how well your videos do. The limes seem separate altogether. I said limes. Your love for Smear Guru inspired me to rebuild his house and make upstairs to the beach over the weekend, Bex. That brings me joy. I love Smear Guru. He's such a little, like, pretentious cutie pie. He kind of reminds me of Shep a little bit from Animal Crossing, just because he's like the, Shep is a smug, you know? I nailed it. You would love her. Somebody found you on TikTok and is a cool person. You seem so much happier on only Twitch. I'm gonna be so honest. You know you find cool people there, but even if they don't even know you exist because you don't go live there, and then you can't be sad. You didn't pop up on their FYP. But besides, if you're posting on TikTok and Insta and people like you, it's not rocket science. Click in your bio to see your Twitch lives. It's true. It's true, but Cynthia, see, you're the worst example because you are someone I met through TikTok, and I want 100 Cynthias. There isn't 100 Cynthias, there's only the one. But if I want every Cynthia that I could have, because I met you through there, and I would have, you know, there's other people who are fun on there. You're a horrible example of why I shouldn't stop streaming on TikTok. Also, hi Farah, how are you? Really? Send pest control. Poor Venus. Watch the video over and over again. You're watching the babies. Gives me all the joy. Thanks, KJ. Yeah, there's like a handful of people who are just like, what an idiot. Girls are weird. Girls are dumb. And I'm like, you got me. Oh no, what am I gonna do now? He gave me a stick. The dog gave me his stick. Cynthia is really cool. I love Cynthia. But yeah, I don't know. It's easier for me to stream just on Twitch, mostly because I don't ever have to censor myself too. Because TikTok makes me, I can't say YouTube, I can't say Instagram, I can't say Reels, I can't say Twitch, I can't say purple, I can't say lesbian, I can't say queer. I mean, I could go on and on and on and on and on and on of all the things that I can't say. Hateful censorship. Really? Can't say bitch. Can't say anything. I know. Of course, I'm happy I found you there, but had I not found you, I wouldn't have a difference with or without you. Yeah, you're right. You're right. And it also is just like, I grew so fast when I was over there. I grew so fast. So like from a content creator perspective, dude, it's a no-brainer to stay on. You know what I'm saying? Slogging Monday. Appreciate the stream. Hope you're well too. I'm doing good, man. Yeah, Mondays. This Monday in particular, you know, I'm like, could we not maybe? Necessary to be there, but we don't have to like it. Yeah, it is stressful. It is a little bit stressful, I'll say. Like, you know, trying to make it do right. Trying to make it behave over there. I don't know. I'll get back to it. I kind of have been treating myself. And I could also stand to just, you know, easy to say like, cheer up or don't take it so seriously. What the hell? What is this? Oh my God. Jesus. I could stand to not take it so seriously, though. Hello, please? My God, never fails to scare me every time I hear a legendary Pokemon. I'm treating myself by not streaming on TikTok is so real. Kiwi Cat, I'm really sorry that you've had that experience. It's a self-care choice, you know? Easier said than done. It is. Sometimes you need a break. Yeah. Well, the problem is, here's the problem. If I could just stream 2 or 3 times a week over there. Hello. If I could just stream 2 or 3 times a week over there and just not worry about posting so much. Whoopsie daisy. That would be great, but the algorithm, it's almost not worth it at all. It's almost not worth it. Self-care is not posting or streaming on TikTok. Let's be so real. Dude, it is, man. It's like, it's not worth it to do it at all if you're not doing it all the way. Because you're not rewarded unless you are working your ass off. And even then, sometimes you're not. Because I tried, the second that I got back, like whenever I moved over here, and I was like, okay, let me get back into the grind. I'm going to boot up TikTok. And then it was like crashing my stream all the time because my internet was being crappy. And then my like graphics card was being irritating. And then the only people I feel like I was getting in my TikTok chat for a while were bots and trolls. It was just over and over those people who spam letters. And then people who would come in and be like, wow, embarrassing, you're wearing glasses. Imagine not being able to see. And I'm like, wow, you got me. Hi, Adam. Adam, how you doing? You know? I first found you on TikTok. I went over here because of those odd comments on TikTok. Exactly. See, and it's not fun for anybody when it's just like a chat full of that. Bots and twolls. Oh, I'm sorry, Cynthia, I missed. Hear me out. Go back to TikTok on a different schedule, a couple days a week, and promote your Twitch there as censored as you can, and people will move here. I downloaded Twitch because of you. I've never subscribed to anyone or paid for shit online until you. If people want to, they will. Don't break yourself doing 5 days a week there. You're right. You're right. I need to come up with a plan and a routine, and then just stick to it. Glasses. Who would even? Doing well. Hope y'all are doing well. Dude, I am doing well. I am. I've got a Mississippi pot roast on the counter. Went on at 9 a.m. And it's going to be tender as Frink by 5 o'clock. YouTube Shorts. Kiwi, I haven't. Have you had good experience with that? See, that was actually my next consideration, was YouTube. Because I haven't done it, so it would be new. Make a plan and do it even if it sucks. Easier to edit a plan you have than nothing. That's so true, too. It's so, also, it's so difficult. And I feel like I'm, sorry if I'm just like whining over and over. But it's difficult for me. I'm trying to edit too many things about my life at once. Like, I'm on a new hormone for birth control stuff. I'm on Adderall, and I never have been. I've been trying to exercise, which has been a part of my life that I've neglected for a really long time. I'm changing stuff about my stream. I live in a new place. I'm trying to, like, make other, like, new plans here and there for, like, IRL stuff and everything else. And I'm just like, I'm doing a lot at once. YouTube might be worth trying. I think that might be, especially if I do TikTok again and it's more of the same. God, because it was, the problem was, it was so good for a while. Take it easier, you're right, Connector. Tell Bear he's a sweet boy. That's a sweet boy. What did Bear say? Mississippi pot roast. Dude, I love Mississippi pot roast. Also, Connector, enjoy your lurkies, babe. I generally forget I'm wearing mine most of the time. Me too. And then someone comes and makes fun of me on TikTok Live for wearing glasses. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm wearing glasses. You know what I should do? I should build a windmill over here. Or a water wheel. Or both. Windmills do better if they're up higher, I think. Multi-stream on YouTube and the VOD will stay up forever. I think you would have less stress. I think you're right. And I already, like, I upload my VODs to YouTube. So that, like, that would just be omitting a step anyways. A resort hammock. Built a statue to glasses. I love glasses. Me too, man. Okay. Let's see if I can bring both of them over here at some point. They won't come over if I don't make a bridge. Right? Dare to say we've only had 2 that I've been here. Rude people over here since you've stopped with TikTok. Yeah, it's night and day. It is night and day. This is from Cat. Bear said, people have a problem with glasses. I love my double monocle. I love that kid, man. Subscriber only chat. You think? Is it bad, Manda? You would definitely know. You only have one body. That is extremely true, Knitter. No! Damn it. I feel like it's weird when someone doesn't wear glasses. It's like when you meet people whose parents aren't divorced. Wait, people still do that? That's really funny. My double monocles. Precious kid. Precious kid. I wish I had like a little fairy system. F-E-R-R-Y. I'm more confident when I have my glasses on. Me too. I'm like, I kind of hide behind them a little bit. Made me feel like I don't have makeup. Oh my God, Kat, I've always said that. I have always said that. I'm right there with you. Subscribing on YouTube is free. If you want to chat, you got to invest in the follow. I like that. Double monocle, bionicle. Love that so much. Someone calling me 4 eyes the other day. See, every once in a while, because somebody did call me 4 eyes, like genuinely once, and I think sometimes people might remember that and are making a callback to it, but it's very possible that was the case the other day. It is very possible that that was not the case the other day. Not completely sure. Not pure white soil. Go away. Seashell soil. The limestone I need to give to the cement guy. Only have 16 of these? Dang. Okay, hold on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, build it up, build it up, build it up. Oh, we almost had it. Someone whose ex held her down to force her to wear contacts. And I'll proudly wear my glasses and will be forever a 4 eyes. Ew! Why would they do that to you? No, I do remember I had, it was not like a romantic partner at all, but I remember some friends like trying to convince me that my glasses were dorky once. And I was like, fortunately, that is not something I believed at all. I was like, dude, what do you mean? I look good with these things on. So I didn't believe them, which is good. Because usually when people say something like that, I do believe them. What do you mean I'm a dork because I can't see? Free ladies hot peach. Squirty squirt. Lips, tongue, peach. Who's unironically using 4 eyes as an insult in this millennia? Literally. I'm like, are you a bully from an 80s movie? What's up? What's going on? I want this. I want more. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Sailing, sailing. Don't forget the eggplant. Also the eggplant. Hi, Madison. Cute, cheap sunglasses. Oh. I love a cute sunglasses. I'm going to put these over here. Let me empty my pockets just a little bit because it's a bit much, babes. It's a bit much. Up. Cute. I should put more of those in there. Got off work a little early and I'm ecstatic. Oh, I'm so happy to hear it, babe. I'm ever so happy to hear it. That's a good feeling. I'm sorry I was so late this morning, speaking of. Sorry I'm so late this morning. I genuinely had plans. I woke up at 7 to be able to stream at 9. Genuinely. And the next thing I knew, I was scrolling on the internet. And the next thing I knew, it was 8:30. And I hadn't gotten out of bed yet. And I was like, I gotta tell these Froges, man. I got to tell these Froges that I'm going to be there. I'm going to be there when I get there. I'm going to be there when I get there because that Flinky wanted to wake up in the middle of the night and lick his beans. And then I couldn't fall back asleep. Guess I buy my nephew the cute little clothes sets at TJ Maxx that come with a matching hat or pair of sunglasses. Dude, that is the cutest thing in the world. That is literally the cutest thing in the world. Fork it over, Four Eyes. Melon stuff gets stuck in my head like that sometimes too. So this is the best community I've found yet between Twitch or TikTok. You really have cultivated a wonderful place to be. Continue being you and creative what made you happy and what makes you you. We love you because you are who you are. I want you to break yourself down and lose your spark because you feel like you need to push content. You're right. And you know, Haley actually, good friend alert, reminds me of that a lot. Like not in a do less way, but in like a, you don't always have to be doing the most way. I guess I don't have a recipe for string lights, and I thought I did. It's also late this morning. It makes you feel better. Hi, Amanda. Amanda, feel free. You never have to say hi. You can just come in with the chat if you ever want to, because I do the same thing. I sit for a while, and then I finally, like, there's something that I want to say. And then I'm like, oh, yeah. It's all good. Are you finding the decorating? Gracie, I like it. I've heard that, I guess I don't have the string lights recipe. I really thought I did. I'm just keep thinking I'm missing it. I really like it. I've heard that it is easier with mouse mode, but I haven't spent the time to try and figure out yet. I don't chat until I have something really stupid to say. Kat, that's so funny that you would say that because you have never said anything stupid, so I can't imagine. And you chat here, so what's up? So what's up? Your whole community so worried your vibrance is going to make you lose your sparkle. Kidding, of course. I think that is an antiquated... I know you're joking, but I think that is... Coming now from where I've had some experience with it, I do think it is an antiquated thought. I don't think that that's the case as much as I thought it was. Because I was worried about it, honestly. Oh, frick yeah. Dude, I almost just straight up cursed about seashell soil. We good? Quack. Some people are struggling with the boxy look. See, you can't catch me struggling with the boxy look, Gracie, because I'm a Minecrafter at heart too. The most I have the melons thing so I don't chat or try to chat till I'm ready. Sometimes I bork it and forget. That is not a bork at all though, melons. That is just a personal melons preference for the day. You are entitled to your personal melons preferences. Everyone is. Those thoughts come from the lithium days. Dude, probably. Honestly. Come. We need to get Pichu, right? Maybe more irritable, appetite suppressant. Other than that, I have no notes. Yeah, see, I wonder if the irritable part is because of the appetite suppressant part. It's like, am I just hangry? I have noticed the appetite suppressant part, which I'm not like hugely a fan of. I was like, honestly, Stick made us a little charcuterie plate last night to watch while we ate snacks. And I like, the thought of it was really good. And then it was in front of me and I was like, ugh. I was like smelling the salami and I was like, ugh. Which is not like me. Which is not like me, Pichu. Melons preferences. LOL. Simply having them. You don't have to do the most, especially with your health issues. You will worsen over time if you do nothing but put yourself in stressful places. It is very true, dude. I feel like I can sometimes notice when I'm in the middle of a diminishing return, you know? That part you get used to, or you plan around it in a way. True. Oh, thanks, Roxy. It does this every once in a while, and I just have to simply boop and boop. One day, somebody's going to make a capture card who works. One day, someone will make one. It hasn't happened yet, but I have faith that it will. One day, a constant urge to snack. Oh, true. I don't eat till dinner, so don't forget to eat. Yeah, that's true. I am one of those people who, I don't eat at all until like 5 p.m. and then I don't stop eating until I go to sleep. On it with my zero tech skills. I believe in you. I believe in you. Oh. I have to remember where the walkway is again. Buildings? Feels like it should be in buildings. Yeah! Dad, blast it. Oh, I'm almost out of lumber? Surely not everywhere. I actually started using Finch to make me stop doing that. Really? Today I had strawberries. So that's a start. I have to eat with my meds, but if I don't, I'll be in the same boat. Yeah, see, I think they wanted me to eat with the Adderall, which is why I was like trying to start doing that. Poor Anna has to deal with me eating meals at the weirdest times. See, I know that feeling completely. And a lot of the time, like I will prepare a food and simply abstain from it until I'm ready to eat it. What do you think it's named after? Melons, is it really? You making links at midnight last night? Oh yeah. Sausage. Keep getting Instagram ads for Finch. It makes me suspicious. Does it actually work? Dude. I fear you have found the cult of Finch. So from all of us, you are going to hear yes. I have used Finch every day for the last like over a year. I love Finch. It helps me a lot. It helps me a lot. I just, for some reason, in order to get things done a lot of the time, I need to make sure that I'm not letting down a pretend bird in my phone. Violently shaking, I wonder why. Oh, yeah. No, I get that too. I'm always excited to join a call. Yay! Perfect! You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it, dude. Alright, where did my... Here did mine. Boop! Alright, let's see. Oh, I think this is perfect. I think this is gonna match up. One of us. One of us. Granola bars. See, that's what I need. I think I could do like a granola bar or a Cliff Bar or something. I think that would help. Just have a little like snack in the morning. Something that's like low effort. I just pull it out of a package or something. That's why, I mean, strawberries, I just dunked a few into a bowl, so. Protein bars to eat before the Vyvanse kicks in? Oh, yeah. Finch is so good, like the least predatory life improvement app I've ever used. Yes, dude. I feel the same way. And that's like a really good point that I would use too, because some of that stuff, and you know, no hate if you've used some of these things and you've found good things about them, but for me, like, BetterHelp I didn't love for that reason. And I've heard a lot of similar stories about BetterHelp. And then there's some that are like structured. I like structured. It's literally just like a task app. So there's no like cute aspect to it. But Finch is just the right amount of cute and task. 331 adventures. 254 is my current and longest streak. I love it. I like sending little gifts. Oh, dude. I like the friend aspect of it, too. The friend aspect of it, too, is really, really fun. No. The robot, man. The robot. Why is she like this? I need more lumber pronto. Kind is real soft. Oh, Kind bars I do like. Soft and small 2 packs of protein brekkie bars. Easy to do in small bites with meds and ease into finishing if food irks you in the morning. That's great. Mm-hmm. Also that, Kat. Also that very much. Let's see. Zoroark, do you chop? I feel like Zoroark chops. What a bad day when you sent me the Toto encouragement the other day and I could have cried. Hee hee. I'm happy to send over. You sweet bean. I'm sorry that you were having another bad day. Aw, Melons, it is fun. The kudos are very fun, huh? I'm sorry, Cynthia. Where the hell are my logs? Here they are. Hello, it is a small log. Could I have some lumber, please? I want to give you all of my lumbers. Or all of these logs. It happens. And it shouldn't. Work lunches are usually granola bar and Cheez-Its because I don't want to bring a lunch bag. Avoid bringing nut products in case I'm in classroom with kids with allergies. That's very, very smart. Also pretend I didn't get just tripped over my own tongue just then. Hey, real quick. Why isn't this hydrated yellow grass? Yes. So what's up? Isn't Pichu supposed to come here? Hmm? Hmm? Oh no, Pichu wants the picnic set. I see, I see. Oh, really, Gracie? Suck at eating breakfast. Healthy breakfast at that. What I noticed this helps so much for overnight oats. Oh, I don't know if I know about overnight oats. I don't know if I know about overnight oats. I know I would do better if I would just be hungry in the morning and eat, but I just don't feel... I feel icky in the morning and I don't want to eat. And I wish that weren't the case, but man. Sophie came over here to do something and she knows what it was. She knows what it was. Come on. We remember. Here it comes. Oh, I was going to do little fincies. That's what I was going to do. Little fincies. Oh, I don't think I can because I don't have any lumber. All good. Okay, so if I have to wait then for lumber to be able to get all the way across, then we're going to make Pichu's place, which is going to be a campfire, I think. Hold on, let me look at it again. You lost your streak, Jensen. No. Picnic time. Let me see. Active filter. Let me do in this area, maybe. Campsite? It's not this one. No. It was the picnic. I can make the picnic basket, right? Oh, no. Dadgummit. Maybe it says in my this. Location specific. This is not what I clicked. I meant to click this. Dad blast it. Oh, wastelands? Is it? Oh. Active filter. Let me try not in this area and see. I didn't realize that. That it was wastelands. I would have thought it had been here. Come on. Come on, Sophie. No. I wonder if it's Skylands, because... Oh. Ribbon cake. Electrifying potatoes. Hot spice. Chili shaved ice. Dadgummit! Thinking about it with something sweet, really. Stimulant food, nausea stuff is unfortunately better if you eat breakfast. See, and that... I knew that was going to be the case. I knew that was going to be the case, too. Oh, there it is. Jeez and Pete's, dude. Withered wasteland, picnic basket, table, 2 log stools. All right, we'll do that. Let's go. Let's go while we wait for our logs to be chopped up. 2 log stools. Like so. Yes, yes, yes. Really? Vitamin C? I have my vitamin D tablets. That's all I've been taking. And birth control. Oh, for the love of all that is good, I need a picnic basket. Misk, there you are. Picnic basket and then a table as well. And then we're set. Except for the backseat. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not a backseat at all because I would have been sitting here lost, not knowing what to do. And by not knowing what to do, I mean I would have just sat here for an eternity trying to figure out how to do it or what to do. I wonder if it needs to be a specific table or if it can be this one. I would much rather use that one because I think I need lumber for the other one. Table any. Great. Table any it is. Beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep. Okay, nailed it. Now let's go put it over there. I haven't been over there yet today anyways, so it'll be good. Can I get my vending machine treats? Yes. Moo Moo Milk Coffee. Woohoo! I love how confused she looks every time. She like presses a button and she's like, whoa. Didn't see that coming. Look at her. Whoa! She said, Whoa! There's the tea. Oh no. Carrying too much again. Great. I'm gonna plant a hedge really quick so that I may grab this tea. Please let me have the tea. I will grab the fluff another time. Coffee's really acidic and make it less effective if you drink it too soon before or after taking. Uh-oh. Okay, that probably is the thing that is real for me then. I've had a lot of coffee and I took it at the same time that I've been having it. Do you think that's a problem? Melons, just maybe ask your question again. I don't remember what it was or didn't see it. Boop, beep, beep, beep. It'll be good to knock some of this off out of my pockets too, because it's nuts in here. Oh, lumber, good. I still have some. Good. Is there anything in here I can get rid of maybe? I might want to put... Dang, y'all. I've got so much stuff in my pockets I don't need. What if I real quick... I'm going to drop some of this. I'm going to drop at least this glowing stone off at the rocky ridges. Oh, the overnight oats? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried the overnight oats before. They're the best. Make mine on the thicker side. It's fine. I don't have to think about what I need to make, which my ADHD brain loves. Isn't that so nice? I always feel so bad to be like so boring, and I never want to try like new things. Not that I never want to try new things, but like if I've already expended energy on something, if I've already expended energy in a day, like I desperately don't want to like use my energy to do something else, if that makes sense. It's like I don't want to have to sit here and spend my time like wondering what to make for dinner. Like that isn't something that I want to do. Oh, here we go. I can put this away too. Ash. Keeping Ash in here is definitely the best plan. Downloading the app, excited to become friends with you all. Farah, also be sure to look if you're in the Discord. Be sure to look in there for friend codes so that you can be pals with everybody. If and you'd like to. Oh look, I still have some of this in here too. That's nice. I'll keep this here. And then, is there anything else in here? Would love to. Yay! Perfect. Okay, so anything else in my pockets that I could submit? Oh, I need this. I need to get rid of this. This is the whole reason I came over here. The glowing stone. Great. And I also need to go right back to the beach because I see something I forgot to get rid of in my pockets from there. Obsessed with overnight oats. I love that so much. Pre-planned meals for every day of the week, and it makes cooking so much better and less stressful. Yes, I do that now too. Like I buy for the week, I buy about like 3 different unique meal preppy things. And whatever I'm in the mood for, I know I already have the stuff out of the 3 things. So like today I did since I started stream late, I was like, oh, this is a good opportunity for me to put the roast in. And so I did the roast for today. But I think the other thing, I have a little beef tips and noodle thing I'm making. And then what was the other one? Oh, I'm doing pork schnitzel. I love my schnitzel. I love my schnitzel. Okay, is there anything else at all that I want to put in here? Show yourself if you're something that I want to put in here. Begging myself. Okay. We out. Hard to commit sometimes, and I know that, but we do a menu in our house for the week, and it helps us parents and our violently ADHD kids so much. Yes. That is the best. Come on! Thank you so much for the tier 2, for the 3 months in advance. Damn it. Ah, sweet pea. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 3 months in advance for the tier 2. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for chilling. I hope you've been having a good day so far. How's life? How goes? I love that. I love that about HelloFresh too. And I wish I could do more HelloFresh. I wish I could do HelloFresh more often. It became a little too expensive for us. Especially for not being able to have a ton of leftovers. Hi, B-Mots! Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging with me. I hope working is going well today. I'm collecting all the buddies. I'm collecting all the pals. We're having a good time collecting all the buddies. Oh, I wonder if I have extra fluff I can put in here. Nar. That's okay, though. I'm going to put this copper in here, maybe. I'm going to regret that later. Can't wait to regret that later. Absolutely can't wait to absolutely be so mad that I did that. Yay! Okay, I'm going to put all of these in here, too. I need that. I need that to survive, actually, I think. All right, pockets. Prepare to be emptied. There's so much crap in here I don't need. Oh, good. It's already full. No. No. I actually would not mind the wooden fancy stuff. I can probably build with this. Oopsies. I can probably build with this pretty well over at the beach. So I will trade some things. I will trade some things. I probably want this microscope back at the other house as well. Office chair. Don't particularly care about having books. We can leave here. Ooh, a cooking stove. I want to leave the cooking stove over here because I don't have one yet. This striped wall is random. A lot of times I change our dinner menu. A week is crazy because I make the menu and then the day of I'm not in the mood for it. I know that feeling with my whole heart, but I think the thing that I'm the most never in the mood for is like veering from having to do something that I already planned I was going to do. So like if I already made a bunch of stuff, I'm like, oh, well, this is what we're eating because I am not changing. You can't catch me. You can't catch me changing from my plan. Oh, there's the yellow. Oh. Okay, I do have that. Seashore grass. Oh, I love that I have that. I don't know that I even really noticed that I had that before. Do I have cave rock in here? Doesn't look like it, huh? I'm going to keep the asphalt. I'm going to keep the gravel. Yes, yes, yes. All of that is good. Okay, let me figure out my CDs. Figure out my CDs. All new ones. Lovely. Perfect. Stunning. All right, what else do I have in my pockets that I don't need and I can ship off somewhere? Anything? All right, let me go see if I can do some tradesy-wadesies too, because that might free up my pocket space too. Exhausted already by the time, but it's the time for dinner. I'm the same way. See, because I've been trying to do a hot girl walk. There was sweet little Bulby. I've been trying to do my hot girl walk, which has been rough. Oh, sure. Oh, wait, I was trying to buy stuff. I do want the berries for sure. Because I don't have those yet. Is there something I could sell? I definitely don't need these wheat seeds. They are taking up way too much room. I don't know that I really want the pointy tree seeds either. Skyland flower ones I'll keep. Anything else? I've got a couple spaces. I'm gonna put this in there so it's out of my pockets as well. Maybe this. And then I think the last thing I'm gonna need to just... I'm gonna just need to like... There we go. Ease peas. Ease peas. Glass is so good for trading. So good for trading. 300, you say? That's not very much. Could do this. Uh-huh. I have not needed, like, any glass yet. Granted, I haven't done a ton of building. That's coming along down the river bend at some point, though. Oh, hello there. How much you want to bet it's a CD? Let's see. D. Come on, buddy. And no, not this time. A mysterious slate. How'd you know that's exactly what I wanted? That is exactly what I wanted. Lunar flyby time. Oh, boy. Is it really already? Are you guys going to please keep me up to date with everything that's going on? tell me all the things, please? Let's see what's on the back of this one. This one is a Pokeball with a little beret on. That's what helps me remember. It is this one. Right there. Woohoo! Woohoo! The mysterious slates, man. They bring me a lot of joy. I don't want to know, spoily-wise, but has anyone finished those yet? I'm excited to see what happens. Where's a good spot for Pichu to go? Pichu, where would you like to go, buddy? Let's keep you away from Drifloon, who's gonna freak me out. You watch someone finish it? Is it very cute? And or a lot of story? I'm like, what's the most information and also the least information? Log table. Place it. Picnic basket. Place it. Couple log stools. Yay. TikTok spoiled it for me. No! How far through the game do you think you are? I don't know, man. I feel like I'm in early game. I guess I don't super feel like I'm in early game, but I also know that I have like 4 gates I haven't been through yet. But at the same time, I do know that I'm only missing one, like, big ability, I guess. So I'm like, I have to be pretty far through, right? I don't know. I really don't know. Who's in here? Cool and cute if you are not a knower, but extra cute if you are a knower. Oh, that's cute. You look like Charmander. Charizard! You live around here? You wouldn't have to know any local Pokemon, would you? Strong Pokemon all have a special bond. We just get each other, you know? I was thinking if I could find someone as strong as me, maybe we could become buds. No offense, but you don't look that strong to me. Water gun! Maybe I spoke too soon. Alright, you and me are friends now. Catch you later. Oh, he's cute! I like him. NASA chat is zooming. Every 6 messages, message deleted. Oh my god. Laura, Stick was showing me the other day, and every message was literally someone trying to draw a penis. Every single message. And the moderators could not moderate fast enough. Tried to type it early. My baby was cuddling up next to me while we watched you. Seemed to be enjoying it. He's 3 months, and and mind you, and was watching the stream. Jazz, that brings me a lot of joy. I was wondering what they were. Every other message is, in fact, a penis. Every single one of them are. Yep. Very funny. Oh, I was driving to the gym. There was 0 parking spot. I had to pivot a home workout, but I did it. I'm proud of you, dude. I'm proud of you. Good for you, man. I was wondering if I wanted to try more than just like cardio stuff. If I could maybe try and start doing some strong stuff. I really want to do some like incline walking so that my hiking can get better. Pretty impressed / neg about all the people getting timed out in emote only mode. Yeah. Yeah. It is / neg impressive for sure. Oh wait, where's my little cube? Oh, he might be in the Skylands, huh? Don't worry, little cube. I'll call you here, because I think I did bring you to the Skylands, didn't I? Come here, little cube. There he is. Hey, buddy. I love him. How you doing, little man? Would you like to do these things for me? Thank you. And get this little berry lamp, too, if you want. Yo, I got this. I like him. Charge bug. I love a lifty moment, but I'm also a glutton for punishment. I get that. Catch you later. Okay, goodbye. I would like pressing buttons on my vending machine now. Coffee. And... can I get this one? There we go. I got it! Isn't it so cute? Hello, little Bellsprout man. Okay. We are hoping to see Pichu while we're here. I wonder if there's any other pals that may have made themselves known. I hate when my screen feels like it gets a little jittery sometimes. Come on, pull it together. Super cute charger book, full art card. Really? So stinking cute. Oh, wait, let me go in here and see about trading. He always gets in my way. Quick question. I feel like I always go and look at the... Oopsies. I always go and look at the shop on all the PCs. Are they different? I legitimately can't tell. Are they different in all the shops? Or in all the worlds, I guess? I legitimately can't tell. Or can you access all the same stuff? Hello. Glad you came. Thanks. I will be taking this for sure. It strikes my fancy. I have lots that I can trade. I have way too much in my pockets, first of all. Let me just clean out my pockets with some of this stuff. Dude, I need these rocks, I feel like. I don't want to part with my rocks. It's very me. Very me of me. Do I have any? No, I don't think I have any duplicate CDs right now. Or fossils. So your girl might just go all in with the glass. Rocks are very important. Whee! Glass it is. Glass it is. I also very much need this berry lamp. Treasure volcanic ash. So I turned the volcanic ash into glass first because you get a little bit more. You get a little bit more to trade for it. But yes, I've been trying to turn it all into glass first. Been different for me so far. Really? Garden ornament. Cute. Oh my god, 2K. Fine. Because I have stacks and stacks and stacks of glass elsewhere as well. Stacks on stacks on stacks, but it's for glass. Dearest cult friends, do I need Finch Pro or can I skip it? So, you don't need it for sure, but it does give you a lot of extra cute items, and there is a way to get it for $12.99 a year, which I think is a steal. It is in the comments of, the pinned comments in my Discord channel. There's a way to like get a discount. It's in the pinned comments in the Finch Discord channel. So go in there and take a gander. It's Finch Pro. Finch is a little app dreamer that we use that it like helps you with self-care and productivity a little bit. It's kind of like a task organizing thing, but it's really cute because you just take care of this little bird that you name and you can make them a little house and you can buy them some clothes. It's really cute. It's really cute. But there's a paid version of it. But there's a free version of it that does a really, really great job too. Yeah, they sometimes give it to you for free if you use it a lot. I got gifted Finch Pro and then just got to keep it after the month was up because I said the reason I wasn't continuing was that I couldn't afford another subscription. That's so sweet that they do that, Becca. Kenya talked about it yesterday stream. Yeah, Kenya and I, big fans. Big fans of the Finchies. Oh my god, did I have exactly 99? Huh, look at that. Okay, I bet my lumber is done, huh? Do I need anything in this box? Is it all safe to stay in this box? Do I have Pokemetal in here? Oh, I do. Actually, I'm going to keep the rare stuff because I don't feel like I ever use it. I don't feel like I ever use it. You downloaded it? You should. Sid too? Yes. Mac has one, and every once in a while she gets really excited and sends a bunch of stuff, but then I think she forgets about it, that it exists at all. A lot of us love it. It's so cute. That's cute though, Becca, that they were working with you that way. I love that. I like them. Come on, Pichu. Today's the day. Sun is shining. Tank is clean. There's Goomy. Hi, little man. I love Goomy. I love Goomy. Here, let me hop over here. Grab my honey. Surprise how and now I recommend Finch to everyone. Yeah, they're like real people. Isn't that nice? Ani! Ani, sorry I was super annoying in your chat the other day. I was very excited about karaoke was the problem. No. No. No, I am. Are you telling me? Okay, there we go. I was like, dude, are you telling me I didn't bring my paper? I'm going to lose it. Incorrect. Illy! Ani, how are you today? Crackle, crackle. You've completed part 3 of the team initiation challenge. Congratulations. I could just sit and stare at a nice fire for hours and hours without getting bored. At least that's what our boss said. Pretty cool, eh? Kids shouldn't try that on their own. It's dangerous. Anyway, here's that reward. Thunderish badge. Duolingo bird looking at the Finch app like, Got off work and now I have 2 taxes. I know, dude. I've considered doing mine today. Why not make a Monday even more Monday by doing taxes on it? Anyway, moving along, let's get cooking with part 4 of the team initiation challenge. Bricks, gold, and concrete. Oh, it's going to take me 4 months to get that much gold. See you never. 40 bricks. I do have the concrete, though. For sure. It's my only daytime off this week. I have to. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It hurts. Yo, is someone there? Magikarp, is there a new fish? Magikarp, do you have a buddy over here? Oh my goodness. Who is it? Hello? Next week's my birthday week! Oh, I'm excited for your birthday, dude. Is that a Shellos evolution? Gastrodon. Look at him. Oh, haha, nice to meet you. I like this place because it makes me feel relaxed. Are you here to relax? What? You're the one who got this place all set up? That's amazing. Does it mean you have to do taxes? Gustine, that's not stupid at all. You are simply not a person from the United States. So basically, we owe a certain amount of money to the government every single year. Some jobs take it out of your paycheck automatically. Other jobs, you have to send it in yourself. And if you're one of the lucky people who have to send it in yourself, like myself, you have to calculate how much you owe the government. And there's a lot of different things that could make a factor of that. So if you only make a certain amount of money, they take a little bit less, or they take a little bit more if you make a little bit more of money. Or if you're self-employed, like I am, and you spend a lot of money trying to keep your business afloat, they give you some relief so you don't have to owe as much. So they give you basically just like they discount your taxes based off of how much money you spent. Hi, Eggs! I'm explaining taxes to people who aren't American. Now, they know the exact amount of money that you owe them, but you have to do some complicated math to guess. And if you're wrong, you go to jail. Eggs, welcome in. How was stream? I forget that other countries don't have to do their own taxes. Why does America? They know exactly how much you owe them, and you have to guess, and if you're wrong, you go to jail. Eggs, how was stream today? I saw you guys were playing some Pokopia this morning. We're having a great time. Woohoo! Keep the accountants in business. Mm-hmm. They know the answer, but they want you to guess it. Little hyperbolic, a little bit. A little bit. They reject it several times. They'll reject it if it's wrong. But sometimes they do get somebody to come investigate you if they feel like you're lying. And if you are lying, to a certain degree, you just get fined. Or if you just did really bad math, you just get fined. But in some cases, if they feel like you were being really malicious about it, you go to jail. Tee-hee. Mm-hmm. No, I know, Iron. I'm just being annoying. It's like when math class makes you show your work, and if you can't, you fail. Yes. Reject it and don't give you the answer. Do the math again and again and again. Exactly. How's your coping going? Dude, it's going so good. Have you finished the story already? I haven't finished the story. I'm working on the 3rd part of the team initiation challenge. And I'm wondering if that's like the whole story. Wondering what's at the end of that. I just finished building my big building in the Skylands. Yes, you have? But yeah, we are trying to get Pichu here as well. Self-employed, same as independent contractor. Yes and no. So an independent contractor can mean that you are hired by a company, but under the the tax form that you have done through them, like you technically are employed by someone, but they aren't giving you employee benefits or anything. You're not salaried. Self-employed would mean, it could mean that, but it could also just mean that you're your own boss, which is my situation. Worth finishing the game, low-key. The abilities you get at the end are so worth. I'm excited. It'll be great. You just got the task of making the big building. Becca, we're like right next to each other then. A little like here, but it's automatic for most people. But we are never going to jail. I've only known a few people. So whenever somebody comes and investigates you, it's called getting audited. And I have known a fair share of people who have gotten audited because either they did their math wrong or they were being a little sneaky trying to get too many deductions. So the reason the government would be mad is if they're like, we are not covering that as like, we're not going to give you, we're not going to deduct any money off of the fact that you, like what you owe us based off of what you said we should give you deductions for. So that's when you start getting in trouble. A lot of the time you just get an underpayment penalty, which I do get, but I get an underpayment penalty a lot, but that would just be because I am really good at my taxes. Everything that I put in there is definitely a viable deduction, and I'm not being sarcastic. It is. But it does take a lot to keep this kind of business afloat. US is crazy with your jails. No, you're right. Debating going to the Dollar Tree for a little snack? You should, dude. That is valid. Yeah, jails are for profit here, which is also wild. Can't the big people who know how much you owe send you a little letter saying you owe X amount? Please pay by blank. So, Sinead, what they do is they give you that amount, but they give you like an amount based off of what you say. Like, so you can report your income and some income isn't reported. So like if there's not a paper trail of your income, say you're a server at a restaurant and people are just handing you cash, you don't have to report that. So technically your taxes would be lower because it's just a cash tip that you don't have to report because while that's your income, like nobody knows whether or not you got it or how much it was. So there's really not a lot that you could like, a little bit. But the government gives you a big check, or rather invoice, and says, you owe this. And if you're self-employed or an independent contractor, you go in and say, but I bought this, blah, 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 blah. So therefore, I shouldn't have to pay as much because that's how much, it's my own business that I'm keeping afloat. And then they're like, okay. And so they give you a discount. TurboTax lobbied for taxes to be this way? Really? If you cheat intentionally, there will be consequences here too. Yeah. Have to report a certain amount of cash tips, but the absolute minimum number. Free Tax USA's POG compared to TurboTax, actually free. I've never used Free Tax USA. Some states make you claim your tips at the end of a shift for cash. Oh, true. I don't think I've ever lived in one of those states. Or haven't needed it. Allie, BBB. Hi, Sweet Bean. I'm so jealous that Sid and Matt got to hang out with you at PAX. Thank you for the tier 2. Yes. Yes. You absolutely can. I love you. I'm making mashed potatoes too. You in? Thank you so much, Allie. No, yes, Sinead, you're right. You're right. Because the government doesn't know what deductions you have taken throughout the year, the amount you owe really does change depending on what you want to tell them. Yes, that's the important part. So you just have to claim all of those things. And also, if you have kids, you don't have to pay as much. And if you have a disability, you don't have to pay as much. If you're in the military, you don't have to pay as much. If you're a teacher, is there a teacher thing? I could be lying. Or if you're a veteran, you don't have to pay as much. So there's like a lot of different ways that you can get little deductions here and there. Give me the taters under the roast. Teacher, I thought so. TurboTax was supposed to be offering an actual free option, but wasn't doing that, so I got a payout for that a couple years ago. Really? Yes. And if you're old, you don't have to pay as much. Yes. You get more money back if you have kids, I believe. Yeah, you don't have to pay as much / your refund is bigger. Some people get refunds. Or if you're a billionaire, you don't have to pay as much. Exactly. Or anything at all, really. Yes, Denser, also that. A lot of built-in loopholes to make it better for specific groups, but also make it significantly more complicated to the point of always needing help. Yeah, a lot of people have to hire someone for help. Hi, Cat Destroyer, how are you? Only 100% disabled vets get discounts. Yes. Yes, Cat Destroyer. Sorry, I'm saying it in a sense of like, I'm trying to explain it to someone who has never lived here, you know? Or for people who don't live here. Just like, so I'm kind of, you know, a little hyperbolic and a little bit, overgeneralizing, I suppose. Oh my God. Look at Bulby sleeping with Magikarp over here dead. I'm going to just sit here with the fishing pole. Simplified. Tax return has already come and gone. 100% disabled vet does help. Hubby's a veteran, didn't get a deduction, but disabled vet does help not to pay taxes on home. Oh, that's nice. My streamer's generalizing? I'm leaving. No, I know. See, and that's the thing. I know that people are probably like, well, that's not exactly how it... Yeah, I know. It's not exactly how it goes. It's generalized. This is not tax advice. Yes, please don't actually use me for advice. But this is more or less how taxes work. I'm pretty good at them. I've never had to hire anyone, even though I've had really, really complicated tax situations over the years. Especially with like, I've owned my own business for more years than I had a salaried job. I think you also get a discount, or like you don't owe as much / you get a bigger refund, etc. if you are using the Affordable Care Act, maybe? Or like if your health insurance, if you were like under the income line where you needed help with insurance, you also, I think, get deductions. Either way, I stay getting my deductions. Something like that? Yeah, something like that. Tyrogue! I would like this berry. Thank you. I haven't filed taxes in like 3 years because I don't work and the income I do make is non-taxable. Every year that we have the accountant do them, I think I'm going to jail. I should have probably more of a fear of going to jail. I simply don't have that much of a fear. I just have receipts for everything. So I'm like, I'm ready to argue with somebody. Give me the time of day. I will sit here and argue with you. You will regret picking this bone with me. No state income tax? Yeah, Bray, that's good. You will regret picking this fight. I have a receipt for everything. You want to accuse me of lying? And in 2027, thanks to Olma, I will have a business credit card. Very true. Hi, Steeler fan. Hi, Freya. How are you? I'm doing well today. How are you? I really want Pichu to show up, but I don't want them to feel pressured by me standing around. I'm at a point where jail sounds kind of nice. Dude, I think it could. Oh, I forgot that my environment increased. Hold on. I'm doing this with good intent. Someone will Max? Whoa. Max? I thought it went up to 20. Whoa. Look at me, y'all. Wow, I'm really good at everything. 3 hots and a cot. Why are we getting a business credit card? So that I can track my spending and not have to export every single transaction that I make from my bank into an Excel spreadsheet. That's why. Please, Adam. Living vicariously through you. I want this game so bad. Dude, you need it. Hi, Vin. Thanks for bringing the pals. You guys were doing some co-working this morning, huh? Hi, pals. Pals, if you don't know me, my name is Sophie. My pronouns are she, her. It's great to see you guys. We are pokopiating today, and we are having a great time. Raiders, how are we? I'm explaining taxes to people who don't know what taxes are. A full stack? I hope you guys are doing great. Whoa. Look at that. City House is cool looking. City House is cool looking, man. Whoa. Berry table. Oh, I'm broke. Oh my God, I'm broke. I'm broke. Vin, how are you today? Have your tax appointment on Thursday? Let's go. Pichu, you coming? I'm gonna move this over here so that I'm made aware whenever that happens. She's broke? What the hell? I didn't realize I was broke, man. Isn't that something? Now, Pichu, get here, babe. All right. There. This is what we need. Keep an eye, okay? Keep an eye on that. And that's now we'll at least get notified when we're away. So let's try that. Hello. Take a little break for some Frojpon times. Oh, hell yeah. Enjoy, dude. Mickey, Pokopia is going great today. Today, even. I am broke. I'm sad. I want more of these blue wildflowers, and I don't know how to get more of them. Maybe I'll go around and bonk my head against trees. Too gay. Might try and see if I can get myself dough to save money. Yeah. Especially if you don't have a super complicated situation. Man, sometimes it's like $400 to hire a person. To gay or not to gay? That is the question. The answer is always to gay. Hi, Kodo! Got the NASA badge and I want to see it! Let's go! I want to see the NASA badge. I want the NASA badge. Wait, there's gay in this game? There's gay in every game if you have a good enough imagination. H&R Block. Yeah, I think that's usually what my friend does too. Maybe I see it. Oh, I see it! Kodo, I see it. It's cute. Thank you for the 35 streak, Gustine. 35% of the way to your very own special whatchacall. Roll in the Discord. This is such a cute emote, dude. I love it so much. Vinraid, I'm totally not late for. Hi, Tom. Tom, thanks for streaking. Yes, Kodo, enjoy your lurkies. Thanks for hanging. NASA badge alert. Thomas Scoopington. Right on time. Sorry to dox you. Yeah, you get a roll in the Discord for 100 stream streak. NASA's still live if you watch for an hour. I think you get it. Should I don't want it to mess up my stream if because my internet's been so not dependable. Got the notice that I got my badge. Yay! Oh, I see something fancy over here. Pull up a tab. Fine. Is it literally just twitch.tv/NASA? Imagine they don't have it and it's like NASA 01. Oh, there they are. Oh my God, is that the moon? Follow. Imagine they had a notification. Eee! Whoa. Look at the moon. They're right there, dude. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Who did we find? Getting closer and closer. Anthony/Shrek has NASA for some elaborate joking place once. What? Really? Stream is all I've done the last 4 days. I love that so much, Olma. Will y'all tell me if my stream quality starts to go down? Tell me if my stream quality starts to go down. Oh, for Frank's sake. Actually, I do want these flowers, so get wrecked. War turtle! War turtle! No, but he would. Dude, that would absolutely be something that happened. Oh, looks good to me? Okay, great. 144K in their chat. Can't even read any comments. Dude. Yeah, we were watching on TikTok the other day and we were laughing because all of the comments were people just trying to draw penises in the chat. So that was really good. It was really fun. I need to start putting some people over here. I have not utilized this area at all. This would be a good area to clean up while we wait for Pichu to get here. streams all I've done for the last 4 days. This is so great. I love that, Oma. I love that so much. I need to start putting penises in people's chats, man. Why don't I do that? I really don't do that enough. That would be some of my free will that I need to exercise a little bit more, right? Can you imagine? Far less penises than I'd expect. Oh, dude. Go to TikTok. Go to TikTok. Then you'll see them all. Just saw Cybertruck Day ruined. We do melons tomorrow. Tomorrow. I need to still get something from them. So if you guys, so that I can start. So if I don't get that in enough time before tomorrow. Okay, fine. Jeez, I thought that I had the big blah. I didn't. I need something from them for tomorrow. So if I don't stream it tomorrow, it is only because I need something and I don't know if I've got it yet. So, should be fine. But in the event that we have probs, that would be why. But we should be okay. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Twitch is paying people to stream Minecraft. Hey, are they? Hi, Laura. Hey, could it be me? That's what I stream. I was thinking about doing, when we have our Froge Pond stuff later this week, I was thinking about maybe doing some bingo or scavenger hunting. Yes, check now. Oh, thank God. Is it finally there, Kenya? Look at that! It is! It is under sponsorships. There's a Minecraft one. Oh my God. The payout. The payout's really good. The payout's really good. Playing 1 hour? Hold on, I want that too. That you're saying hi to me. Except. Hold on. You guys lied. Well, maybe we still make it. I got no less than 3 DMs about it. Huh. Look at that. Okay, cool. Well, there is something else that I still need to be invited to that I haven't gotten invited to for tomorrow, so. TBD. We'll do that at some point this week, too. Maybe we'll do it on Wednesday. Hope these NASA streams are archived so I can go back to the stuff I've missed. I know, that would be great. That would be great. How's someone get the NASA badge? I think you watch for an hour. Is that what you guys said? An hour? Ocean rock. You would not believe your eyes. 10 million ocean rocks. Okay, here we go. Pull up the tab for an hour. What was you talking about? Dinser, there is a sponsorship No! There's a sponsorship opportunity. Oh, Seaside Tall Grass. For, should be in your Twitch sponsorships just to stream Minecraft for an hour. Seaside Tall Grass. Okay, is that the one that it just gave me? You would not believe your eyes. I'd like to make myself believe. Who was it that it just told me about? Oh, did we ever get this one? I don't know that we did. They are rare, though. Could handle the chat things happening? Dude, just minimize. Minimize the side. That's what I do. Oh my god, cool. Yeah, it should be, for any of you who stream Minecraft, it should be in there. I think, right? Is it for everybody? Pokopia, the Pokemon version of ACNH. Dude, it is yes and better. And this is coming from somebody who has literally never... This is my first Pokemon game ever. This is coming from somebody who's never played. And this is like... They did it... This is what Animal Crossing should have been. This is what New Horizons should have been. Affiliates and above! That's amazing. That's amazing! I'm all over it. Catch me doing that this week. Kenya, did you receive your thing? Your invitation for the one thing? Kenya? To be a partner to sign up for the Minecraft thing. You did? Okay, so great. It's just a me thing. Fantastic! Did send an email, so we'll see. Next Animal Crossing will be compared to this? Absolutely it will. Absolutely it will. Hydrated flower bed. Oh, he's cute. Hydrated flower bed. I kind of want to put a pond right here. Allow me to go suck up some water really quick. This will be a good spot to do it. Let's see. I don't have to do anything crazy, right? Just sucky sucky and then a little bloop. Tell Stick to stream it. Oh, I need to look at that, but I don't think I can with my mouth full. Coming from someone who's played Pokemon games his whole life, this is the perfect entry point for people new to Pokemon and a love lover to Pokemon diehards all at the same time. That's so wonderful to hear that it's a little bit of both. I wonder if the Pokemon sweats. I feel that way. Oh, I have regrets, actually. I have big regrets. Whoops. I'm gonna do this. Swimmy swim. Surf! I have regrets! Did I suck the whole thing? I did. 1. Oh my god. 2. 3. This is not gonna go well. 4. Oh boy. This part of like Minecraft water sends me to the moon. I don't have kelp either. Ah! Save me. Up, up, up. Let me do a sand, maybe? That might help. And then I can do this part. Do I have any water? I can just do, maybe I can try and take from this water. Let me try. Hop, 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 hop. About to drown. Oh, didn't. Hop. Okay. There. Okay, we're closer. Ugh. This is hard. Okay, one more sand. And one more sand. And then put away. Okay, I'm gonna try this now. I'll try one more. Oh, Sophie. All right, fine. I'll just, ow, drown. No, I was trying to drown. My baby dragon keeps getting lost. I keep looking and looking. When I finally give up and probably just gone, she comes walking towards me like nothing happened. Oh. Justine, I hate that feeling. I'm not great at this water situation. Boop, boop, boop. Back up we go. Boop, boop, doop, bee, doop. This music's about to drive me insane, though. This one song specifically, it feels so repetitive to me. It gives Animal Crossing 2 p.m. music. This one song, could it not? Woohoo! I think I fixed it. Okay. Yes! Surf. Surf. Float to the top. There's a way to do this well, and I am getting it. Could you stop, please? Punch. And punch. Look up. Surf. Haha. Gonna lose my mind. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Undo transformation while I'm over the top of this, please. Why? God. Best of luck. Feels like sleep music. It does. Okay, here we go. Hop. Missed. Yeah, it is certainly pricey. I love Animal Crossing, not really a Pokemon person. This is my first ever Pokemon game. I'm telling you, man. This is my first ever. I'm not a Pokemon person either. Or perhaps I wasn't. This has made me one. Sinead, I honestly can't speak for you, and you will have to decide probably by like just thinking about like what you've seen so far. But I can't recommend it enough as someone who is brand new to the entire Pokemon franchise and really loved Animal Crossing when it first came out. Like, that is 100% the crossover that I have. And also as someone who really loves Minecraft, because there are some Minecraft elements to it too. Getting thunderstorms? Oh, are you? Dang. B. No. No. B. Oh, jeez. Okay, and now the worst part of this is that I wish I could do the entire upper spot now. I could maybe try. We'll try it. Goober, did you really? Oh, that's exciting, Goober. It's my birthday next week. Hoping to convince my husband to get it for me, as you absolutely should. As you absolutely should. See, that's another thing that's great for me is every time, coming back to the tax situation, every time, oh dude, did I swallow my water? I did. Well, there went that water in that pool. Every time I buy a game, that is a tax deduction, you know? That's what's good for me. Huge thunderstorm the other day and it was trying to snow. Oh my God. Both at once is hateful. Adjust position. Tall water level. Let me try again. Come, come, come. Come, come, come. Up, 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 up. Also, my security camera still hasn't gone off. Pichu, where you at, babe? Unless it did and I didn't notice because I've been messing with this so much. I enjoy watching, but playing, that's me issue. Hey, and it's not even an issue. You know, sometimes we like stuff and sometimes we don't. That's okay. And that's okay. Honestly, you guys saw me. It took me getting it. It took me getting it to want to play it, but that is a huge investment for not knowing whether or not you're going to like it, you know? Huge investment for not knowing whether or not it's going to be something you enjoy. Oh boy. This part. Oh, here we go. Can probably get the other side now. Did see a notif about your second camera. Security camera, you're chatting. I got a sidetracked. Didn't know if you saw. Wait, you did? Okay, great news. Great news. Great news. Hold on. We must do that, but first, I need to figure this one singular tile out before I lose my mind. Come on, right there. Yay! Gulp it down. Now I have a pond. That's what I've been trying to do this whole time. Oh my God. Okay, to the security camera. Whoops. I meant to fly. See, I love Animal Crossing. It was the game that got me into gaming, so I'm hopeful for Pokopia. Switch 2 for the new Animal Crossing update. Ooh, dude, you're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. I'll tell you that right now. The baby. Oh, the littlest guy. Oh, he's so cute. Oops, sorry. Hope I didn't zap you. Kind of surprised me popping up out of nowhere like that. But it wasn't a bad surprise. I just know we're gonna be great friends. He's so little. He's so little. Pichu. Aww. I wonder if I need to bring Pichu to Piki or bring Piki to Pichu. None of those words sounded like words just then. Oh, what did I get? Stone fireplace recipe. Hell yeah. So do I bring the Piki to the Chew? I bring you to Piki. How about? Okay, there we go. Yeah, they told me. I'll follow you. Actually, this will be really fast if we just teleport. Be real fast. Hi, Joyful Hal. How are you doing? Makes you so cozy I start drifting off. That's so funny. Purple Blur, I was doing that the other night too. I was sitting there and I was just like... I think I was also just like waiting for a Pokemon to like find its habitat. I was like really desperately wanting somebody to show up. And I just sat there for a while. Life's been crazy, but we chugging along. I know that feeling. I'm happy to have you here, dude. I haven't played Animal Crossing in so long. Me neither, man. Anytime I do, I play it for like 20 minutes just by myself. And I like doing that, but I don't want to do any more than that usually. Pika, where are you? Oh my god. Here? Oh, here we go! Yippee! Pikachu, watch this! What a marvelous shock that was. I'm just so happy to see you. I was shocked. You always used to struggle to generate electricity in the past. You've truly grown. I'm so very proud of you. Thanks. While you were gone, I practiced really, really hard. So now you don't have to work so hard to look after me. Thank you so much for everything, and I hope maybe now I can help you out more. My dear little Pichu, thank you. Oh. Joyful Health, thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you ever so much for uniting me with Pichu. Could I ask you to bring Toxel to me? Toxel? Never seen this person in my life. Little guy? Lazy photo album scrolling. That's very cute. That's very, very cute. Okay, so it looks like... It looks like it doesn't have to be anywhere specific, right? That's my habitat. Used to be a bit of a loner, and I worry they're off crying on their own somewhere. I'm counting on you to reunite me with Toxel, so I can do it, buddy. Don't even worry about it. I'm all over it. Consider it already done. It's my habitat. I love him. I know he's cute. Look at Pichu. Pichu's very, very cute. Okay, those straw cups. I can't remember if it's a recipe that I have or if it's a object I need to get from the store. We'll see. Find them now. I am. I need to right away. New Pokemon. Yippee. Okay, let's see. Where them cups? There we go. I can buy the cups. It very well might also be something that I can oh, look, I'm not as broke anymore. Polka dot recipe. Oh, cute lamp. Cute chair. Wait, I kind of want, oh, berry bed. Berry wall decoration. Oh my. Berry hanging lamp. I want the berry table. Yay. Starry sky wall. Look at it. Look at it, Kenya. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, one day I won't be broke. Okay, I think I have tablets. Do I have one in my pockets, actually? No, I do have a laptop, though. I think I can make a tablet. Imagine if I could make a tablet in real life. I would be so... Witch. Look at this. Aww. I haven't really looked at this very well. Look how cute it is. Beep. Buffy girl? I'm so sad the reboot was canceled. Oh no! Buffy Vampire Slayer? Let me in. I also might have to go take a very quick potty break for a second, you guys. I suddenly have the urge. Oh, that's the fireplace I just learned. Yay. Okay, cool. Let me make the tablet really quick. Are you under MISC? Girl, I know I have one. I know I gave one. I gave one away. Snack secured. Oh, let's go. I know I gave one away. To Riolu. Riolo. Okay, pay close attention whilst we scroll. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Dang it. Riolo tomato. Madison, what'd you get for your snacky? Getting a new show on Hulu where Buffy's is guiding the new Slayer, and I was so excited, but it's not happening anymore. Oh no! I love Sarah Michelle Gellar. She seemed really excited about it as well. Oh, I wonder what happened. Corn cones? Dude, I do love a bugle. That's so funny. Please tell me I can buy one. Surely. Please tell me I can buy one. Come on. You know you want to. Oh my god, it's out of stock. Do I have Pokemetal in my pockets? I do. Corn cones is amazing. Hi, Tootsie. How are you? I see you're addicted to Pokopia now. Whoopsies. Did I do that? Do you know what I'll do? I'll go take a picture of it and see if I can duplicate it. So that I can, let Riolu keep it. Riolu. I don't remember. So that they can keep theirs. Cricketot's legs are short. Whenever it stumbles, it's stiff. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. I'm thinking so hard about that roast, y'all. We'll never know. Now, we know what's at the end of my sentences now, but I don't know that we'll know what's at the end of the loading screen sentences. Thinking about that roast. Brother, you're funny. Who, me? I like to know that every once in a while, you guys listen to me just randomly, you know, ramble on and on the way that I do. And every once in a while you do this. I like to think that that happens. You just like hear me say something dumb and you just go. That's what I think. Oh, I do! Yay! All the time. Lissy! Lissy, thank you so much for that tier 2. Lissy! The follow and the immediate tier 2. Thank you so much. No, you don't need to take it with it, babe. Tablet. Thank you so much. Puffs of air laughs. Good. I'm just taking a picture of your tablet. I'm so bad. Literally always. You guys are so sweet. Or I go, what? In the kitchen. So much for anonymous follows. So nice of you. You've been looking for a very cute SMP to join for a while. Would love to join in. Lissy, come on in. The water is fine. We are glad to have you. Yeah, just be sure you connect. You join the Discord and connect your Twitch to your Discord, and you are literally in minutes, babe. You are in minutes. 10? Oh my god. This is my first 3D print. Thanks, Gracie. It's my first 3D print. Isn't that nice? I probably should go to, I probably should go to, come on. Uh-oh. Surely the meds aren't already wearing off, are they? If I took them at 9. Where should I have gone? Oh, wait, the Drifloon Island. I should go to the Drifloon Island. I need to give this tablet to someone at the beach. The long release ones? No. No, they're the short release ones. The stage of yelling at them, Haley does it all the time. Dude, I do, but then I feel bad. Because then they're like, I'm like, oh my god, what? Get out of my way. And then they're like, just wanted to let you know, you're awesome. And here, I got you this present. And I'm like, aw. And I feel bad. And then I feel bad. Okay, let me get this. Good, they make you feel bad. They do. Making a habitat. Yes, yes, yes. Making a habitat. It will be a habitat that is on the boardwalk. Oh, yeah. Zororark, or however you say their name, is crafting a bunch of lumber for me. I need to do that pronto. Okay, why don't you sit right here at the foot of this dock with your tablet. Oopsie daisy, what did I just move? Who knows? I guess this maybe? Where's the tablet that I just spent 10 Pokemetal on, please? There it is. By the laptop. Boop. Zorork. Hi, elders! The corn cones are not great. Oh, no. Oh, that's sad. I hate when that happens. Yes, please do display a photo of my little son. That's the one. All right, gamers. Really quick. Okay, sure. Really quick. Where is the... Here we go. Is there... Do I have a sit? I don't think I do have a sit. Aw, I like this one. Cheese. Does it stay there like this? Aw, if it weren't so annoying to listen to, I'd just leave it like this. That's enough! Oh my God. Okay. You guys have to look at this for a second while I go to the bathroom, okay? It drives me nuts the amount of time I click the button that makes Ditto dance like that. I know. So funny too. Because you're trying to like do something in a hurry and then he's just like do doodly do. And it's so funny to me. Okay, hold on. See them being annoying sometimes for sure. Dude, they are. Because I'm like in the middle of doing something and they're like, can I interrupt you for a second and completely ruin your train of thought? All right, I will be right back, you guys. I have to go pee-pee really quick. Don't go anywhere. I just need to pee so that I don't pee on my chair and down my leg. Okay? I'll see you in a second. Love you, bye. Mwah. Hi, Haley. Okay, bye. Hello? Thank you guys for being patient. Did he come? Did he come to the place? Hi, Becca. Haley? I need to tell you something, and it is a confession. Was it a good pee-pee? Dude, I was pee-pee maxing. No, he didn't come? Damn it. Yesterday, Stick and I went to an antique place, and they had a crap ton of Pokemon cards, and I sat there and was sifting through them like a lunatic. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I was just trying to see if there were any little guys that I recognized, and now because of this, there were several guys that I recognized. And, Haley, I did get Pokemon Go. Cynthia did this to me. Said out loud yesterday, unironically, so thanks for that. PP Maxing! FaceTime me next time. I will help you. Dude, I should have. I really should have. We were, in my defense, we were already checking out and trying to leave actively. And I was sitting on the floor looking at all the cards and Stick was talking to the nice lady and paying for all the things. And I was like, look at this one. I know him. So fun though. I know that. I know it was really cute. It was really cute. Yeah, Stick was talking to the nice lady and paying for the things that we bought. Pokemon cards at an antique store just made me schedule a colonoscopy. It's like half thrift, half antique, I guess. No, but you're right. But you're right, though. Garbatron? Is that you? Oh my god, it's Garbatron. Trash bags. Trash can. Sign. Hold on. Was it a good pee-pee? And then Gastine says, I'm out of here. Anybody over there? No. 30-year-old franchise. My only question is, what do you do with the cards once you got them? Evidently, there's a game you can play, Jake, but I don't know if people actually do that. The only thing that the thing that I would want to do is I would literally like to just complete a collection of cute guys that I liked. Like cute little guys that I liked, you know? You want to learn the game so bad? Do you really? Because I would just want to collect a bunch of cute little guys. Oh, the mobile app. Game's actually really fun. You do little battles. Look at them. Too much work. No, but there was also at the antique store, you guys, there was a binder. It's impossible to call it a binder because it literally looked like a book whom if you turned around and did something else, it would spring teeth open and then start chasing you like an alligator. It looked like a book like that had a life of its own. But on the inside, it looked honestly like it was supposed to be, the cards were supposed to go in it. But I'm like, it's way too old for collectible cards unless maybe it was somebody's grandpa's baseball card collection. I don't know. A mimic, but a book instead of a chest. Yes. And I was like, imagine, I told Stick, I was like, imagine, like, you're becoming friends with all the, like, Pokemon boys now. And imagine that you're like, hey, guys, let me whip out my collection. And it's just this, like, antique, old ass looking like it's trying to eat you ass book. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Dude, I was like, that would have been so... The sacred texts. Yes. And it's like leather bound and like really, really nice. God, it was making me laugh. A little guy. Look, look, look. Who is it? Bug. Okay. Ariados. Tut tut. I must say, it takes some nerve to enter my nest. You're a brave one, are you? Oh, no need to fret. I'm not upset. On the contrary, I'm in quite a good mood. After all, I've just found the most wonderful home. Sure, it will be dazzling once I decorate it with some sparkling string. I know, the blue tile. Isn't it so me? I do it every time I put like a shower somewhere in a humid habitat. I think it's really cute. Oh, what's this one? Oh, what does it mean when it says set your stat? Oh, shoot. I'm about to drown. I'm about to drown. I'm gonna drown. Oh, I didn't. I'm a gamer. You can say whether or not you are in the mood for like hanging out with pals. There's like a do not disturb, and then there's like a open to collaboration. You can also say if you are streaming or trying to record so that people are aware that you're like, they're on a recorded or broadcasted line. That kind of thing. That kind of thing. That's all. But you don't have to set one at all if you don't want to. Put your trainer code in the Discord so we can be your friend. Ooh! Hello, my sweet son. I gifted him this morning so that he may pee on it whenever he exits his home. My streamer said hi to me. We love Haley. Cat knows I'm a freak for anything leather bound. Dude, same. It's so nice. Trash. And where's my bags? There's my bags of trash. Bags of trash. Doesn't count. Oh, counts! Maybe. Trash disposal site. It is right? Oh no, it's not right. Because it's right next to the... Oh. Hold on, wait. Let me do a different one then for Trubbish's older brother, Garbitron. Getting called back for a third interview. Mickey, that's so exciting. Mickey. Can I just say, hell yeah. Oh, the smell of a new notebook, man. And how ignored it will be by me. Isn't that nice? Adam Kinky. Jake, what the hell? What the hell, Jake? Oh, let me get my lumber. My God. First few pages written with a few cryptic lists and then nothing else. That's so true. That's what my iPhone notes are like too. Gotta be a little amused by it. I certainly am. Unfortunately, for us all. I am. I'm coming over here for something, and that thing is what? Oh, I was gonna put this guy by Trubsy Wubsy. By Trubsy Wubsy. Boop. And boop. And oh, for frink's sake. No! Stop it. Boop. Garbage bags. Okay, there's gonna be a new little guy over there. It's a good wordplay, Mr. Delicious, and I love it. Seeing Torchic jump through the window was so cute. Torchic is so cute. I love Torchic so much. Oh, buddy, this isn't for you, but you can use it, I guess. Hi, nurse. Home from work early? Isn't that awesome? I hope you're doing great. It's good to see ya. I'll finish my other project that I started and didn't finish. This one. Do I still have some walkways in my pocket? No. I do not. You want to ride? Here needs to be Rocky Ridges, by the way. Oh, thank God you said that, Cat. Thank God you said that. Dude, I looked around and I didn't even see it. Hold it. Is it really? Is it really? Because where did I look before? I'm not double checking you because I don't believe you. Here it is. Where does it say it? I mean, oh, because now I see. Area Rocky Ridge is coming. God bless America. For frink's sake. Ugh. I thought I looked earlier. Turns out I'm an idiot. I need a pledge of him for my birthday. Thank you. Next. Absolutely, as you should, Melons. As you absolutely should. Okay. I suppose we go to Rocky Ridges, even though I'm not trying to go there at this moment. I have things I need to do. But alas, that is where we shall go so that I can continue the plot. Rocky Ridge. Thank you so much, Cats, for letting me know, because that would have been, I would have been sitting here for 30 years. Would have been sitting here 30 years. Don't call my friend an idiot. I'll smack ya. Right here. I'm ready. Smack me around. I'm wondering what I should do today. Should I do a hot girl incline walk on the treadmill so that I can strength train my thighs for hikes? Or should I do a hot girl jog around with the fleeb cardio moment? Smack me around, I'll be the puck. I forgot about that! Why don't you have Haley sounds in here if you're the same person? It's really all part of the giant scheme that we have to make you think we're two different people. It's our big scheme, our big ruse, if you will. Do you feel bamboozled yet? Are you feeling bamboozled? Would rather anything else than run some my votes on treadmill. I think maybe I do try that. Haley, are you gonna go live today, please? You've been throwing me off because sometimes you've been streaming on Mondays and I need something to do on Mondays. So could you do that, please? Jog with the baby boy. Oh, it is kind of nice outside, isn't it? Oh, shoot. Where'd I put my phone? I think I left it in the bathroom. Oh, well. Only for you. Yay! The last, like, 10 messages between Haley, Jake, and I are, go live, I'm bored. No one else can watch. Yes, you're going to be streaming into a Discord call with me. Yes! Adam, screen sharing. Go live, I'm bored. And Jake never does because he hates us. Yeah, what did he say last time? Give me like 6 hours. We were like, ugh. Is that Ditto? Fancy seeing you here. What do you need, Carcole? I'm not there right now. I think it's pretty average. Oh, dude, I haven't been working on your guys' comfort level in some time, okay? So you're just going to have to... Oh, yeah, this idiot. I built him an entire house. And now he's like, could you make me a better one? Do with our friends all the time. We used to do that. Well, I say used to because I haven't been there in a hot minute. But our little horror hangout, we would do that all the time. Whenever... Anytime anyone was not at work, there's someone in there streaming. I'm sorry my boss requires me to work. Literally grow up, Jake. Grow up. Get his ass. Get his ass, Cynthia. Stylish iron wall. Are you sure it's stylish? Because it doesn't sound like it to me. I'm not going to be weird about obsessing over sprinklers until I have the recipe, I think. I don't know why they're keeping it from me, but I've had about enough. Now, is Clefairy going to give me... What do you give me? Are you going to give me Poke Metal? Still haven't gotten the recipe? Frick! What do you have, Drifloon? Copper, mushrooms, limestone. Audibly laughing. I have a tip, though, if you want for more. Is it the 3D printer? Because I want Pokemetal for that exact reason, and I can't remember anywhere I'm supposed to go. What about this man? Is he just a surprisey wisey? That's what I did. Don't backseat, please. Please, Haley. Let the streamer find out on her own. Baxter! Baxter, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much. Okay, so this one is just whoever. You just send me wherever, huh? I wonder if is it the Dragonite plush? Maybe that sends me where I can get more Pokemetal? Might be Dragonite. I'm front seating. Haley said, I'm actually driving. I am driving Sophie's stream. And I will turn this car around if you don't let me. You're a Dragonite plush. Hi, honeybee. How are you? If anyone's driving, it's Haley. Oh. Cutie pies all around. Oh, you got Froakie today? My child? My son? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Is it here? Can I look at him here? Here it is. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. My smallest boy. My child. Violet, I hope you're doing so great today. Haley's in my lap steering. William, welcome. How are you? He's perfect, Your Honor. Isn't he? I love him so. I love him so. Look at this great photo of Meowth, too, by the way. I'm geeking. I'm geeking! And then here's my other son. Do you see the resemblance? Oh, Bulbies. I love Bulbies too. Yes, your eyes. They're my children. Violet, who's your favorite? Psst. Look at that little guy. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Cubone. I birthed him. Toxel. I only just got here, so I'd be really thankful if you could fill me in on what's going on and stuff. Don't worry, I'll share something important with you in exchange. See, if you touch me, you might get zapped real good. Like with electricity, so just be careful, okay? Look at him, how goofy he sits! He sploots! He's looking at Froakie. I put a picture of Froakie on everyone's iPad. Every computer screen, every iPad, there's always a picture of Froakie on it. I cried over his story and now he lives with me. I have heard incredible things. Baby Pokemon? It has no problem drinking dirty water. An organ inside Toxel's body filters such water into poisonous liquid that is harmless to Toxel. That's so funny. I love him. He's an iPad kid, dude. He's an iPad kid. Pikachu? Oh, I sure would like to see them. Follow me. Does he have a little blep going right now, too? Because if so, I'm going to pass out. Or is that just his chin? Because it kind of looks like he's doing this. Beach. It's blep. Oh. He's a baby, Melons. He's a blip. Blip. He's so cute, man. He's so cutesy pie. Blip. What a good time. Great game. 10 out of 10. Huge fan. Great game. 10 out of 10. Huge fan. You have a figure of him and he's blipping? What's this? I don't remember if I have that fossil. Carcole must have gave it to me and I wasn't paying attention. Actually, I need Haley to move her to passenger seat because I need to go to the grocery store. So I will be driving. Completely rightfully so. Okay, let's see if this time... Are you coming, buddy? Oh... This time, I wish to be able to see everybody in the conversation because I couldn't see everybody last time. Okay, here we go. Maybe now I can. Oh, Soph, thank you so much for bringing Toxel to me. Toxel? What's the matter? Are you still feeling unwell after all this time? Wah! Pikachu, I missed you so much. Please don't go away ever again. Be careful, you're shaking me. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. Pay no mind at all. It takes more than that to harm me. That's good. I saw you looking really tired after you given us electricity, and I promise I won't tire you out like that ever again. I'm gonna protect you, okay? Oh my god. My pixels. Oh, Toxel, thank you. You're still the sweetheart I remembered you as. I'm gonna throw up. Pichu! Okay, Caffin, is it because you have them at the beach? You need to get them to spawn at Withered Wasteland because I did that at first. Lastly, you've reunited me with both Pichu and Toxel. I'm truly in your debt. Could I impose upon you to bring Deden? Frick! Did the same thing. I definitely did too. Where to find? Okay, this looks like Rocky Ridge too, right? No. I think I'm wrong again. Is this the Skylands? What grass is this, damn it? Slide, tire toy, and tires. See, because I'm looking over here and it doesn't look like it's supposed to be anywhere. I have 3 picnic setups at the beach. Kevin! Why is him's not yellow? Gastine, he used too much of his energy. Skylands? Okay, thank God. They brought me so many presents from their little escapades. Pee-hee! Those were the days. Once the dinner's here, our whole little family will be together again. I'm counting on you. You got it, buddy. You got it, buddy, baby. I was giving up and Pichu's my fave. Oh, Caffin. You got this now, though, dude. Yeah, he used up too much of his electricity and it kind of took his sparkle away, Gastine. He's playing hard to get. He hates the beach. Caffin, don't make him spawn at the beach. Give them a house together on the beach. Oh my god, Narok, I would love to do that. I think that would be amazing. Make them a big ol' little habitat together. Woobles came out with a SpongeBob line. Did they really, Cuckoo? Sporngborg. 218. Okay. We have a little bit longer. Off I go then. So we need tire toy, tire stack, and slide. Hello, little man. Here's Haley's son. Here, oh, right there. Baby boy. Oh, my boy. Little guy. Tire stack. Tire toy. Oh, brother. Here we go. Diggy's not your child. Dibs. Duskull mine. Best of luck on fighting Haley. Oh my god, are you telling me I have to go locate some tires? Oh, for the love. Jake, who is it? Did you say Duskull? Jake. Dusk napping. Jake. Jake, be honest. Jake, be honest. Jake, be honest. Duskull. He's literally a giant skull, Jake. He's a skull. That's where his name comes from. Duskull. All right, I'm going up to the play place floor. Over here. Oh, I forgot about my elevator that I made. Whoops. Sorry. You can't be a Duskull main if you don't know his name, Jake. Come on, Jake. You're too late. I love Froakie. He's such a little guy. Hello, ma'am. There you go. Got your Tinker Gears. Oh, I forgot that I ordered those. Thank you. Very helpful. Duskull. An evolution. Melons, you don't have to make Jake feel better. Don't worry. Let him be sad. Melons. Wingle. Wingle's so cute. Wingen. He's very cute. Let me out! Actually, I don't remember. Is this the right one? Is this the one with the office and the play place? It is. Tire, toy, and slide are both in here. Boop, and boop. Now, I wonder where, like, a stack of a tire is. I don't think I have a... What is this, by the way? I like that. Something about that reminds me of The Sims. Dang. Maybe there's some just littered around Skyland Park. We'll see. Or Skyway Avenue. Wait, yes. Yes! Skyway Avenue, that is. Let's go over here. I bet there's one under Hearmst. Maybe? Actually, I think I know, I remember seeing one on this side. Underneath the tower. Or right here at the top of the tower that I see it right now with my eyeballs. Hand it over. Hand it over. Give me this tire stack. Give them here. Thank you. I'll be taking this. Glorious. Hi, Sid. Sid, thank you for the 44 months. Sid, were you pokopia-ing today? You were, weren't you? How was it? Did you have so much fun? Hi, Sid. Illy, Sid. Where to put? I will put over here by trash can. Well, that seems mean. I'll put over here by my house. The way Hims flies. His name is Dragonite. He's up there and he teaches us. Do you see him right here? The big orange man. Here he comes. He's flying around. He's the best. It kind of works like a glide. It's the best. He's so cute. Oh, dude, if I do this part too, hold on. Do I have this grass on me? I do. What a gift. What a gift. Sid, have you ever had a Mississippi pot roast? Asking for a me. I am making one today, and it's kind of all I can think about at this moment. I have not. Should I? You should. It's very easy. It is a crock pot recipe. Oh, grow up. Here, I'll do it like this. There we go. No. Oh. Excuse me, Sprigatito. I have to move this over here. Oh, for the love. I didn't mean to do this one. Oh, he's cute though. But I need to do it like this. Oh, it looks yummy. It's amazing. It's amazing. Oh my. You had me at ranch. What is it? It's supposed to be the one. Let me see how they do it in the picture. Surely that wasn't it. No. It was this one. Here we go. Tire Park. Oh, I need 2. Oh my god. All right, hold on. I need 2 tires. Somebody's gonna join that dadgum. 86 Pokebabies already. Sid, I do. I'm so excited. Actually, I think we hit 100. We did. So I think that might have just been maybe it was the amount of habitats I've done. $86 habitats. Habitatas. 122. Habitatas. The habitatas. Yee. I'm only what? Like a third of the way there? 2? I truly got to catch them all. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. Boob. Boop. What do you need from me, baby? Hey, so thanks for everything you do for us. Here, just a little something to show how much it means to me. What you got, babe? 5 bowls of green paint. Oh, that's kind of cool. I haven't had that before. Thanks, babe. Happy tatas. This game is wild. This game is wild. Come on. Let me go steal another one of these. Haboob. I'm gonna take this one. Sorry. I'm gonna cheat. And by cheat, I just mean be lazy. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Hee hee hee. I have arrived. All right, let me out. Wind it up. Okay, maybe I do the incline march. We've got a new friend. Oh my god, he's so cute. No, this isn't for you though. Oh, buddy. What if I give him a new house? Here, look, I'll just give you a new house. Because we need to get to Den. Come here, buddy. Look at him. He looks like Louie. What a great nap. Snivy. Wait, where am I? River does it sure is comfy. Did you make this place for me? I didn't. No, I better do something nice. No, Snivy is not for you, baby. Dadgummit. Grass snake. Snivy. I have something really neat. Here, I'll give it to you. You got potatoes and potato seeds. Oh, he loves a potato. Potato hamburger steak. It gives you so much energy. I didn't know about that, Snivy. Oh, you're a good friend. Here, follow me. I'm gonna give you a new house. How about you move in with me? Let's make the town all nice. Okay. Snivy, I don't know where to move you into, baby. Because that house isn't for you. And I can't necessarily just make your habitat again. Because I stole all of those things. And I don't have that much Pokemetal. What are my options here? Maybe, oh, buddy. I love this little guy. Snivy. Nature, wooden stuff, wobbly stuff, shiny stuff. Sour flavors. Is this the only place you'll... Oh, brother. Oh, actually, he just needs a slide and blocks then. So maybe what I do is I take a photo of the slide. Oh my gosh, wait. Pichu's buddy's here. All right, I will make you... Before I go and look and investigate this, Snivy, I have to fix this for you, okay? Let me go to duplicate this slide, and I will make you a new habitat. Taking you back to your home in Withered Wasteland. Oh, he doesn't want to come. How hateful. You just dump him in some grass, pretty sure. So bad. I feel so bad. Oh, Snivy. Oh, that's cute too, though. No, it's probably me. That was your very first. I've seen videos of people making prisons for Pokemon they do not enjoy. Yes, I have, Sid. I see them dig holes and push Magikarp into it and then bury him in the hole. And it makes me sad. I have seen it. I am not a fan. What? Yes, Kenya. Hateful. To soak their own. I can definitely... I think Snivy is probably right because of Snake and Ivy, like you guys said. Hatred for Magikarp is so unfounded. I like him! This is what I did. I was like, why did I come in here? How many? Just the one. I need 10. Oh. Oh. Snivy, don't worry, buddy. I got you a slide. Yes, there's definitely spider ones. There's definitely spurter worms. Okay, fortunately, somebody else did spawn into that habitat, the one that I needed. Den, I think, right? Seen how y'all play Animal Crossing. You have fewer legs to stand on than a snake without a tail. Adam, I actually did. I saw one last night. It was like me playing Pokopia versus my wife playing Pokopia. And the guy was like, yeah, I put all my grass types in a really big field together. They have a bunch of toys and some of them prefer humidity. So I have a little pond over there. And then it was like my wife. And she was like, oh, who was it? Carcole has not seen the light of day since he has dared to enter my realm. He stays underground smelting for me until I'm done. Joltik and Spider. What was it? I lock the Pidgeys in a church for they have sinned. That was one too that made me laugh so hard. I lock the Pidgeys in the church for they have sinned. Oh my god. So unbelievably goofy. Girl, if you don't just place this slide. Okay, let me make a little wooden blocks for Snivy. Come here, buddy. I know. He's like, could I have a house, please? Damn it. I just got here and you took my house away right away. Painting dungeons in The Sims. I didn't realize Joltik was a spider until I already liked him. Oops. Hey, listen. That's a lesson, though. It's a lesson right there. Okay, come here. Come here, buddy. Let's make this town all nice. Hey, Dino, I just had a super good idea. You know how there's always a bunch of waste paper lying on the ground? We could pick it up to clean the town and also make mini bookcases. What? If you take crumpled up waste paper to Matang and ask nicely, they'll turn it into clean paper. And then I bet you can make mini a bookcase. Oh, I don't know, Matang. Oh. Professor's Apprentice Program. That seems like a pretty interesting... I was hoping you could make 4 mini bookcases and set them up around town. Oh my god, Snivy. Come on, buddy. We'll get him, don't worry, but let me get you this house. Snivy, do you want to live here? Want to move in here? Wow, is this my new home? Yup. This place looks wonderful. Come visit me sometime, okay? Okay, buddy. Okay, now I don't feel so bad because I kicked him immediately out. Froakie said, Mom, come check. There's a guy in here. Who's in there? Aww. You just like a little mouse guy. Dadin.
Nice to meet ya. Sorry to spring this on you, but do you know if there's a power outlet somewhere nearby? I gotta charge up a little. Oh, also, I'm straight up starving. I don't know if there's anywhere to find some berries around here. I'm gonna be living here from now on, so you and I are besties now.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Fairy. Oh, that voice. That was as rodent as I could get. Ditto, what's wrong, bestie?
What? Pikachu's looking for me. I gotta see them right now. Come on, what are you waiting for? I have to go. Lead the way.
Okay, coming.
Heading out.
Heading out with my bestie. Oh my god, that was when I started doing the like bestie voice for Pidgey. What do you need, my son? I just want to say thanks for all the stuff you do to make every day so much fun. Takes this. It's proof that you and me are BFFs. Thanks, little man. 3 bags of potato seeds. Thank you, you sweet little potato. And then he hops away. Oh. Are you following me, littlest one? You are. Come to the beach. This a baby. He's so little. Oh, I like this little mouse. I was introduced to Rattata yesterday. Not in this game, obviously, but Stick has some cards that he got from a booster pack, and I saw Rattata, and I decided he was also my friend. I decided he was also my friend. You can throw a party once the mood increases enough. Nah. Nah. That ain't me. Pikachu is Pikachu who is sad. Pikachu is Pikachu who is kind of overworked. Got their sparkle kind of taken from them a little bit. Okay, thanks for lurking. Kind of got their sparkle taken. Just by giving too much of themselves. He's pale like me. Exactly.
Pikachu, it's been forever. I missed you so much.
Why, my dearest Adin, it truly has been quite some time.
It really has.
Something troubling you?
Dang, I just have so many things I want to tell you. It's all jumbled up. I don't even know where to begin.
Take all the time you need. I'm glad to see you so full of energy. That rambunctiousness suits you.
Yep, that's me. Full blast all day, every day. And I don't even need to steal your electricity to get all charged up anymore. Promise me you'll use that electricity you make just for yourself, because you make a whole bunch. Unlike, some of us. Hey, how come Didin gets all the attention? I want to talk to you too, Pikachu. Yeah, I want to talk. It's Toxel and Pichu. Long time no see. Peaky, adjective, describes a wan, sickly, or wan, right? Wan, sickly, or pale appearance. Often suggesting poor health or exhaustion. Exactly that. Call me Team Rocket because I can't help but take a Pikachu. Please. This is just like the old days, and we have you to thank. Now that we're all gathered, I have something to show you all. Give me just a moment to prepare. There's so little that the speech bubble were over the top of most of their heads the whole time. All right, here I go. Oh, wow, so sparkly. I knew you had it in you. That's beautiful.
I'm happy you enjoyed it. I hope I can make that much electricity someday. Quite certain you all will one day. I'm going to practice generating every day. Me too.
And me.
Before I forget, could I ask one last favor of you? What's up? I like how it's just question marks. It's like, what else? God. Do you keep the fact that I cannot generate my own electricity between us? Oh. For now, I just want them to keep seeing me as a Pokemon they can rely upon for anything. Little guy. Little guy. Sweet little guy. Poor little thing. Pikachu plush. He's just sad. He's sad. He's a little sick. He's a little sick. Okay, let me see. Do I have I need to get some bricks for sure. Why does everything look so sparkly right now? Oh, because Pikachu did the thing. It's just a little brighter around, right? There's just like more electricity in the air or something. Or it just turned, does it turn on all the lights too? Little droopy ears, I know. Oh my god. I can barely see her with how like bright it is in here. It's so bright. Yuck. I wonder why it is so bright. Is that my monitor? Is it settings? Is it me? It is a very cute quest. Very, very cutesy. I think it maybe was just the sun being out. Combination of all the things. Slurp. Okay. Let me make some bricks. Actually, you know where I should do that? Oh, can I put squishy clay in the furnace? I probably can, right? The only quest I would do would be to make him happy again. Dude, I know. Sorry for the wait. Here's the paper. Oh, I forgot. Thanks, buddy. I got 20 piles of paper. Sick. Sick. Oh, can I get through here? Please. Come on, come on, come on. Ditto. Come on, Ditto. There we go. Sick. Anybody over here? Nobody wants to show up at the big spot yet? Oh, I did put Meowth on this screen. Froakie is everywhere but that one. Such a baby. Such a baby. Also, do you know what I just remembered? I made a giant house. I built a giant house, like back through here. Like through on the other side of that canyon. I could just let all those little guys live there together, couldn't I? As a woman, you're allowed to put whatever you want in the furnace. Wait, that's so true, though. Wait, that's so true. Dude, there's 4 more gates. What the hell? Like, how am I supposed to get to all these places? What else is there? Can't even possibly imagine. Like, what else there could possibly be? Trash disposal. I have an announcement. Tell me. Sid, what kind of pizza are you eating? Worst drivers are the ones with the how's my driving stickers? Jeez. Sid. Did you do a homemade pizza moment or did you order one? Man, I like a Chef Boyardee pizza, you know? Important information from Sydney, everyone. Very, very important. The other thing I was coming over here was to do something else, and I remember what it was. Here it comes. Order pizza as a treat myself moment. I'm obsessed. Chef Boyardee pizza? Yeah. Those ones are really good if you've never had them. I don't know if they still do them. It's like, it gives you all the, it's like a little box kit that gives you all the ingredients for a pizza. So you don't have to like cook a pizza, but just a little box kit. It's cute. It's cute. It's tasty. Never seen those. You haven't? I wonder if they still have them. I haven't done it in a very long time. I also have not looked at my relics in a minute either. Watch them be exactly all the things that I've been needing, like the slides and stuff. Let me go talk to Tangy. 6 Tanglewood Drive really quick. Do you feel better tomorrow? Oh, Sid. You got belly aches? I'm sorry, Sid. Sorry if you're feeling icky. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to do the, what you call? Sniffles? Dang, I hate that so much. Oh, Sophie, I wish you would remember what you were doing. Yeah, medicine wore off, everybody. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Do I play Freshpond or Pokopia? Difficult choice. Difficult choice indeed. But there's no wrong answer, though. I love my Floj Pond. Sniffer. Sid's a sniffer. Breaking news. You've never seen him before? I haven't seen him in a long time. A town map? Huh. Decoration in your house or near a Pokemon's home. Thanks, buddy. It actually is. I cannot make decisions. Well, just like flip a coin and then whatever it lands on, you'll know if you were excited about that result or if you were secretly hoping for the other thing. That's when it like forces your brain to know what you want to do. Isn't that funny? I have always done that. Not to like actually determine what it is that I'm doing. It's my favorite strat, but I figure out, yes. I figure out what it is I'm like secretly kind of hoping for. I don't know it until it's like about to be just forced, you know? A miracle seed. I don't know what that is either, buddy. I don't know what that is either. Coin midair and I'm like, oh wait, F choice 1, we're doing 2. Yes. The same way. Why it makes me do that when we're trying to figure out dinner? That's so funny. Adrenaline orb. I don't know what that is either. I don't know what half of the stuff is that's like all these little relics that I get. And if I need to keep them or if they're good for trading or... What shall I appraise next? Oh-ho! Oh, I didn't... Dang it, I missed what it said. Serving of leftovers. That's funny. Serving of leftovers. Oh, thank goodness. She's broke, gamers. She needed help. Yay! Okay, great. There aren't Pikachu plushes. Oh! Trace of a Pokemon? Whomst? Whomst, please. Oh, the concrete pipe secret base. I remember seeing that one before for somebody else. I very well might do that over there. I need to also go over here and look at putting the squishy clay. It very well might not go in there, gamers. Even though I want it to. No, it doesn't. Oh well, I can still ask for it. Vulpix, you have been such a workhorse. I'm really sorry, buddy. You are my only fire Pokemon over here, so you have just been taking the brunt of all of it. Been taking the brunt of all of it. The coin decided we're going to McDonald's. And I'm like, can we go to the other place? See, look, see, that makes it easy. That does make it a lot easier. Okay, let me think with my brain. It seems so much brighter. Is it literally just like noonday sun? Okay, let me make the concrete pipe. I have forgotten everything I know. I have forgotten how to do everything. Let's get, bada bing, bada boom, a couple concrete pipes. Shall we? Beep. No. No. Yes. I need 2. Actually, what if I do 4 so I can make 2 of these? Tap, tap. Coin just tells you what you cared about more if you didn't know before. It's a great trick. It is. You trick your own brain. I love tricking my brain, gaslighting myself. Why couldn't you have just said that? Because I don't know. That's literally the choice. That's the whole point. I'm the same way. Oh, Maku! Thanks so much for the raid. Hi, Raiders. Raiders, if you don't know me, my name is Sophie. My pronouns are she, her. It is lovely to see you guys. Thanks for coming to chill with us. How was stream today? What were we getting up to? Were we playing some Pokopia? Raiders, Raiders, Raiders. Thanks for chilling. Here, let me make this also a little bit more navigable for the little guys. I'm going to put this here. I'm going to put these here. Did Minecraft for a change? Let's go. What we do in Minecraft today? I love me some Minecraft. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Hey, also, if you didn't know, for anybody with an affiliate, status on Twitch or higher, they are offering a Minecraft incentive, like a sponsorship. And it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Usually it's nothing. Those little things, those little sponsorship offers. But this time it's not so bad. It's not nothing. I'm a girl with girl brain. First one that was reasonable pay, IMO. Yes, I never see them reasonable. I never see them reasonable. Oh, yes. Go look in your sponsorships if you are an affiliate or a partner. Only requirement is to have been an affiliate. My favorite are ones that are like $10. Dude, yes. I'm like, hey, why would I change all of my content creation plans to play your game that I've never played before for $10? For $10. Makes no sense. Literally sprinting to my computer. Run for your life. Run for your life. Tis muy importante. Yeah, I literally didn't know about it until just a little bit. You guys told me. And I was planning on putting some Minecraft on the docket tomorrow, so it'll be grand. It'll be grand. They're literally never reasonable with those prices, but these ones were. These ones were. So glad I hit affiliate. Heck yeah. Huge accomplishment. A lot of time and dedication goes toward that. She's bilingual. Man, I wish. I wish. Oh, am I out of... I almost said scissors? What I meant was stairs. Drops for Minecraft till tomorrow? Nice. Wonder how long they last. Oh my god. I didn't realize this coarse rock was going to be such a pain to get through. So get paid for ads on your VODs on Twitch. My Prime had run out over the weekend. I was catching up. I hope you're getting paid for all the ads I watched. Oh no. I think I do. Yeah, I think I do. I'm pretty positive at least. I'm sorry that happened. Katie, that's so irritating. That's so irritating. Oh no, I don't have any more hamburger steaks. What am I gonna do? Walk upstairs and make another one? Oh my god, the horror. The humanity. Oh my god. Actually, wait. I want to try the potato one. Potatoes. Wee-hee! I should have made more than one. Sea lion! Sea lion. Thank you so much for that sweet, precious angel 8-month resub. I adore you. Thank you so much, Sea Lion. Thank you so much. Potato. Powers up Rock Smash a lot when eaten. Don't mind if I do. Spend today like 3 hours on Dream Island to get 4K dark grass and replace it with all roads in Bleak Beach. Really? Did you really, Maku? That sounds honestly like a dream. I am such a goober about that particular type of task. I love that type of task so much. PP recovered. Send it. Oh my gosh. This is like efficiency 5. Oh my gosh. One wax. Singular whack. Hi, Trisha. Pokopia is awesome today. It always freaking is. How are you? It's really good to see ya. Cut that out. Cut that out. I'm actually going to do perhaps some sand here because I think I'm going to try and put some stairs under that. Do I still have... Yes. This. Yes, I do. I'm going to maybe try and use grass on the other side of this one. Beach area is a bit overwhelming for me. I started replacing all the stone borders of roads with moss blocks. I love that. It was overwhelming for me too. My first task was replacing all of those tile because I kind of got that tile recipe early on, I want to say. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. I got that tile recipe kind of early on, and so I did that. Like the one that almost kind of looks like this one. Hi, Mel. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing great today. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, Laura, you absolutely can do that. Yeah, the only thing that I ask, like, that I don't super want in self-promo channels is, like, GoFundMe links and stuff. Anytime you have, like, an Etsy store, or if you have, like, a Substack, or if you've got, like, a Instagram, or whatever you want to promote, you're more than welcome to do that. YouTube, all of that. Only thing I don't want is monetary stuff, just because it can be a slippery slope with that sometimes. Fix the entire SSN? Did you really? The SSN stresses me out. Like nobody's business. Reasonable? Yeah, that's all. That's the only thing. Because I just don't want it to be like a constant stream of GoFundMes in there and stuff, you know? It's been like 20 hours, but I finally got a dragon egg in Froge Pond. Oh, you did! That's exciting. Man, I don't have me no dragons yet. Oop! Tree-shaded fluffy flower bed. Poofy skyland flowers bloom cutely, even in the cool shade of a tree. That sounded like a tongue twister. That sounded like a tongue twister. I came over here to make more stairs. More concrete stairs. But yeah, you guys are more than welcome to post that stuff in that self-promo channel. That's what it's for. Would you like 2, dragon? I would like 100, dragon. JK kidding. Gastine, thank you so much for the gifty sub to Cece. Took me 20 hours. You were literally so precious. Hold on, he looks like a frog. He looks like a frog. Fleebington. Fleeb, 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 fleeb. Fleeb, fleeb, fleeb. Thank you so much, Fleeb, for the tier 2 for the 44 months. Thank you so much, Fleeb. Fleeb, I love you. I miss you. I hope you're doing so good. I hope you're doing so good. Fleeb, thanks for coming to hang out with me. I am Goob. I'm so happy to hear it, man. You deserve the world. Smooches. Coming out of my cave, and I am doing above average. That's what I'm set. Cage, even. Cave. Coming out of my cave. I literally knew you were going to do this. 100 dragon D. Oh. See, and I didn't even catch it, but I still ruined the joke, which I really love that about myself, that I did that. I didn't even notice what that was. Whoops. That Pokemon's not going to ever see the light of day. Because I don't know what he said he wanted. Because I didn't listen. Oopsie! Punch. Punch. And punch. Punch. Did you ruin it or confuse everyone around you, make it funnier? Ooh, probably the second one that you said sounds best. I'm going with that one, Fleeb. Wait, Fleeb, I'm going with that one for sure. Field grass, unfortunately, I have to do. Got that Baptist in ya. LOL. Little bit of asphalt, is it? Fleeb, I'm gonna need you to pronto get a switch to. Pronto, because you need this game. I fear you need it. It's so grand. It's got your name written all over it. It literally just says Fleebington everywhere. Honestly, same. It says Fleebington everywhere, doesn't it? Dude, did I not even finish with these stairs? No, I didn't. Oh, brother. Okay, let me see if I can get... nearly. Almost there. Relaunching Throne to crowdfund my joy. Fleeb's joy. It costs 500 American US dollars. Is it worth it to all of you? Grew up non-denom when I first went to Adam's Church. I was like, how does everyone know how to say that's right at the same time? That is so funny. That is so funny. The real Joy-Con, am I right? Fleeb, you do not need to leave. I just got you back. Fleeb, I just got you back. Oh, okay. So I guess I need to punchy here as well. And then we get a couple more stairs in. Sucky, sucky. Very good. Couple more stairs. Did I not make any? I thought I remembered making them. Where are they? There they are. Ay, ay, ay. Inventory blindness, man. Stay for you, but not Adam. I got Pichu. I'm gonna cry. Thank you so much, Kevin. I'm so glad that you got Pichu. I did the same thing. Oh, I'm so pissed at myself right now. Could you not? All right, here we go. Is it a very annoying and not very cute giant amount of stairs? Well, yes. Are we going to survive it? Who's to say? Who's to say? Honestly? I'm going to keep this one. I will renew my passport and be there in 3 days. God. Philippe, I would love to come visit. That would be so sick. That would be so sick. Okay. Lest we forget the whole reason I came here, which was to make that one habitat that I still haven't made. It's supposed to be by water, right? I am back and I got ramen at the grocery store. Oh, yum. Enjoy your ramen. Delicious. Oh, hello there. Professor's Diary number 5. Something shocking has happened. The Pokemon Conservation Project is progressing smoothly, and the time came for my Tangela to join the others. In the hopes of avoiding a tearful scene, I waited until my grandchild was asleep before entrusting Tangela to one of the other project members. But later that night, I received word that Tangela had run off. Tangela is like family. He should have been accustomed to humans. How could this have happened? I have a theory. Tangela was likely trying to get back to our home. But it's nearly time for my family to set off for space. Even if Tangela were to make it safely home, by the time he arrives, we'll no longer be there. I feel agonizingly helpless knowing there's nothing I can do. Nothing that is but hope that the project staff finds Tangela to keep him safe. That's the first time I've seen somebody not be an asshole about this whole situation. Every single time, they're like, sucks to suck, I guess. Every single time I find one of those, they're like, sounds like that Pokemon's left for dead. Who cares? That one at least sounded sad. I've not read a single one of those pop-ups they give us. I read them every time because I already don't know any Pokemon lore, and I feel like I will be even further left in the dust of not knowing what's going on if I don't. I click X like an ad. I do love that, though. I mean, listen. I usually am that way when it comes to like story in games, but I just already felt so behind with Pokemon specifically. Let me see if I can get any water out of this. Oh, brother. You're gonna miss my lovin'. Okay, give me. I thought I heard that earlier. Yoink. There we go. See, it sounded like it. You're gonna. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Bloop. Drop. Just drop. And bloop. Pond. Pond. All right, leafage. Hydrated. Sky water. Night-night, Gastine. Thanks for hanging out, sweet pea. I'm embarrassed. I have known nothing of Pokemon. I called one guy a large worm made of rocks. That is what he is. That is what he is. Onyx, you're right. You're right. And you should say it. Oh, I still need... yeah, I still need the whatchamacall. All right, is this the one that I was trying to get? I need to look at the habitat one, I think. What time is it? Oh, it's 3. It is time, I fear, for me. Oh, I'm not using leafage. I was supposed to be using... I was putting the flowies there. I was supposed to be putting them flowies there. What's under here? It looks like something's under here. Oh. Is this what it was talking about? Under the waterfall? I think it is. Oh my god. I was wanting the sink. Give me all of this. Carrying too much stuff. No, I'm not. Maybe I'm not carrying enough stuff. Did you ever think about that game? Give me this. Thank you. I need the sink. Oh my god. This is exactly what this was about. All the alarm clocks down here for, Dragonite. I want the wood. Thank you. That's so funny. All the moss blocks. Iron ore. Yeah, the little alarm clock thing that I didn't do. Or, well, I did do it, but I made it myself instead of coming down here. That was the thing that I couldn't find. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, whoa. What's in there? Oh, literally just snippy. Yoink. Don't mind if I do. Backing up. And climbing the vine. Well, look at that, gamers. I just made them. I did too. I finally found that spot. I didn't realize. Snippy. Sometimes you gotta do a little snippy down there, man. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Oh, I forgot about that piece of foundation that fell when I was trying to do this. I also should finish that at some point. Let me go put this sink upstairs, because now I'm out of pocket space, too. Which town are you on now? I am on the Skylands. The Skylands? Hi, buddy. What do you need? Here's a friendship gift. I don't have any room in my pocket, so it better be something that's stackable. Oh, my God. Just going to drop that on the ground. Thank you. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Modern sink. Okay, so I think this is a habitat. Yeah. Yeah, look at that, buddy. Isn't that nice? He likes it. He likes it. Okay, do I have the Skyland flowers? I have 2. Excellent. Excellent. That means I can do this. If I have more, I can use those, but if I don't, then I can use the ones behind me. I have wildflowers. I have seeds. I think I'm going to use these, and then I'm going to plant the seeds in their place. Boop. Snippy. Put that one there. And then put that one. Boop. Hat on my Dragonite head. I know, isn't it so cute? It's a little hat. A hat. Okay, some seeds there. Let me plant some grass over here too, maybe. That will help with the pocket space that I don't have. Oh, dude. This is just regular tall grass, which I don't super need. Ah! Regular wildflowers, wildflower seeds, paint, concrete. Oh, the concrete pipes. That's the whole reason it came down here. Oh my God, the meds wore off. Help. Help, the meds were off. Is it... Let's see. We need to look. Concrete pipe. Scrolly. Let's see what we got. Oh, I haven't done this one yet either. Berry Feast Campsite. I think I need to have all the berries for that, though. Sunny day. Boxes. Oh, furnace. You're telling me I haven't done this? You know what? I should probably invite them so that I can get a little bit more fire Pokemon over here. Unless I can't invite them here, which we'll have to see, I suppose. Okay, you. Concrete pipe and tall grass. Excellent. I already forgot, though. Was it how many? It was a 2? It was 3. Ah, okay. I see. Let's see. Wish I could put it on top like that. I wonder if that works. No. It also might not be here, huh? Here's the crash. It's arrived. I think it's not here, is it? I think it's at the Rocky Mountains. The Rocky Ridge. It's funny because it is a crash, but it is simply just right back to what I am used to. Concrete pipe, any tall grass. Concrete pipe, secret base. It's not, it doesn't tell me. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Because it looks a lot like it's supposed to be allowed to be here. But at the same time, perhaps no. To be connected straight. Come on. Grab it. Grab it. Okay, well, I'm just going to place it then. Yeah, I guess it's just not supposed to be here. It says tall grass any. I wonder what that is. It does say it's not listed in this area one. So I'm guessing maybe it's the Rocky Ridges? Have to be connected. Rabbit, how am I doing? Because they are touching, like the grass and... What is this one? Chef's Kitchen. Oh, I need to do that for, what's his name? What's him name? But it's also not even listed over here in the not in this area one. Oh my god. Unless I just didn't see it. Which is possible. Has them like a tunnel. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's try that. I have an image. Yeah, I'm dumb is the problem for me, so. I was trying to get back there, but I was also just trying to see if it was in the right, like, you know. Still no. Still no. Let's see. Anything? Anything at all? Bueller? I look past them so easily. Yeah, I guess it's maybe just not here, huh? Is it because you're near water? Could be. Maybe this is like already registered as a, yeah, hydrated tall grass. How odd. Okay, I'll move it. I'll try that. Girl, on what planet is that what I wanted? Pick up the grass. Thank you. Let me try this. It literally, that was exactly it. It was the water. I wonder who might be in there. Just moved one over. I'm gonna grab this one too because it looks kind of silly. Well, heck. There we go. Perfect. So picky. I guess because it had already just decided that that's what it was, you know? I don't know. Silly. Numerical order. Also, this is kind of hard to, there's two of them I could get. It's kind of hard to navigate through the habitat decks a little bit. Hi, gents. How you doing? Hope you're doing great today. It's good to see you. Oopsies, that's the wrong one. Rock smash, please. Rock smash, please. Excellent. And then maybe, do I have more? I do. Look, see, there's another one of my power lines. We're going to get the little man. Snivy! Isn't he so cute, Rudy? I'm not going to get which man, Lacey? Or am I just going to get the bigger guy? Snivy. I'm going to get this guy. Oh. Or I'm going to get that guy. Whoa. Who's to say? There was one by the pipe. Already? A little man. Oh, wait. There's one in the water. Something in the water. Who is it? Hello. Thank goodness I'm starting to spread these guys out some. Oh my god! Dratini. He's so cute.
I'm working hard every day to make sure I grow up to be big and strong. I want to use your height as my goal, so let's be buddies from now on, okay? Wait a second. Can you make yourself as big as you want? Will you transform? For real? I've shed my skin so many times already. I'm still only this size.
It's totally unfair. Exactly how I hope he'd sound. Oh, he's only a little guy. Oh, he's so little. Aw, that's my little guy. I love him. Hey, anytime you guys want to show up, that would be grand. Dratini, I'm sorry you're over here by your little lonesome. I'll see what I can manage. Mac! Gotta coach, bye. Get out of here, Mac. It's literally just about to get off, but I did this to you the other day, so you got me back. I'm so pranked right now. Hi, gamers. Gamers, how are we? It's so good to see you. Get wrecked. I feel so pranked right now. Raiders, welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Sophie. My pronouns are she, her, and it's great to see you. Cardizzle. Thank you so much, Cardizzle, for the 12 months, for the tier 2. I appreciate you. Matt, get out of here. Have a good coach day. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Thank you so much, Cardizzle. Mac, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're already gone. Bye. See you later. Have a good coaching session. Hope you guys are doing awesome. Welcome in, Raiders. It's great to have you. Thank you for chilling with me. Don't worry. I will count them. Will be here for a little bit longer to hang out with you all, but I am hopping off relatively soon. I'm hopping off relatively soon as well, but trust that I will take you to a place that will be fun. Yes? Were we playing Pokopia with Mac today, you guys? Was Mac Pokopia-ing, or was she doing other things on this day? I think I streamed for her whole stream duration. Yes, she was? Hell yeah. Did she meet any cute new guys? I still haven't gotten Gloom. I saw, when I raided in last time, I think that was when she got Gloom. Thought I was going to sing the song since it's been 12 months. So, I think when it's a tier 2, it doesn't always happen that way. I need to look into it and fix it. I'm sorry, Cardizzle. 12 whole months, 1 whole year, Cardizzle's been freaking here. Thank you, Cardizzle, for hanging. You guys are cute. You guys are cute. I hope y'all are having a great little day today as well. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, a little vine on the side. Not bad, not bad. We get robbed for supporting at our level. I'm very sorry. I feel betrayed. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I wish that it worked. I wish that it worked. I don't know why. I have looked at it so many times. I have looked at it so many times. I don't know why it behaves this way with me. I really don't. The hand splash. 12 whole months. 1 whole year. Even here. Yes? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It will have to unfortunately do. Uh-oh.
I grew some moss. I didn't mean to grow the moss.
Here, get that out of here. Hold on. Yoink. Does it give me a leaf? It does. I will accept this. I'm so sorry, Cardizzle. I'm sorry. Oh my god. The mysterious stone is everything to me. Very stuck in your head. Does it really? I'm getting this out of my pocket. It doesn't belong there, but that's where it's going. Hee hee. Whoops. I'm very curious to see how this little tunnel guy turns out. I kind of also maybe want to put a couple more little guys over there. Because I'm sad that that cute little man's all by himself. What about this guy? So we can get some trading going. Do I have counters in my pockets? Oh, I also don't know that I have electricity over there. So that would have to be a whole situation that we do. That would have to be a whole situation. Haley can drive again. I'm home from the grocery store. Hi, Froges. Welcome back. How was the grocery store? How was the grocery? Let me try and do some ones that are specific to here. So I could do a hydrated pink tall grass one again. I could do a fluffy flower bed. I could do a hydrated fluffy flower bed. I could do a tree shaded fluffy flower bed. I think we should do that one. I think we should do that one, except I don't really have a ton of flower seeds, do I? Maybe I'll go buy some. Let's see if I can grab some from here. Annoying. Thought an idea for the server. Find a Pokemon that we think would look like and post it alongside a picture of ourselves for reference. Oh, I think that would be really cute, Jazz. I think I am Froakie, right? Gotta be. Gotta be. Oh, those aren't the ones that I want. The mountain flower seeds. No, no. No, no. Oh, I forgot. I could get those. Oh, I can get these. Okay, great. I would like all of them. Give me them all. Do these get out of stock ever? This looks like Minnie Mouse to me. Wait, hold up. We get a tier 2? That is true. I am also, now that I'm finally medicated, I might be able to actually get this done like I want. But I am hoping on revamping the new tiers things. I have an idea, and I just need somebody who knows how to put that into motion for me. Oh my god, look how happy he is. He's swimming. He's so happy he's swimming. I drive a lifted truck. Don't worry, I'm not icky. And a man yelled at me when I was getting back and was like, need a step ladder? Atta girl. Dude. Why? You know? Why? Why feel the need to address? I used to get that a lot when I would walk Jamie. That's a lot of dog. A lot of dog for you. Girl, if you don't. That is plenty of dog for everyone. Here's the deal. Dratini, I don't know that you can grow, but somebody else can grow. Who else? Quiet before lest I release the hound. Quiet, you. It looks like if I had to guess. Oh wait, Sprigatito can. I'm gonna go ask Sprigatito. Little boy. Oh, little man. Where is he? Psst. Little Sprig. Little Sprig. Got a minute? Sure, buddy. Oh, yeah. You finished my bricks. Thanks, Vulpix. Vulpix, I'm sorry. I only ever make you burn bricks for me and do literally nothing else. I'm really sorry. It's cute you think this is a lot of dog. Fleeb. Fleeb, I miss you, man. I hope you're doing so good. I love you. I love that Fleeb, dude. Little baby Volpe. He's so cute. I want everything that I can get, please. Happens to me when I walk my shepherd. I bet it does, dude. That's a lot of dog for you. Shut. Sprigatito, babe, where'd you go? Are you hiding because you don't like the rain? Psst, 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 Sprigatito. Here, let me call him. I have honey, and I'm not afraid to use it. Oh, that is milk. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Had a neighbor ask if you could fold my underwear once. Dude, I'd call the police. Yuck. Walk into the lobby, get a patient out of the lobby, and it's a big dog. Every time they do that, man. He came so fast. I know, it's the honey. It's the honey. They always do. He loves it. Sprig! Where'd you go, buddy? Here he comes. Right here, little man. What? Hold on now, but what if they're doing the rest of the laundry? See, I could get behind that myself. I always love when they hype each other up, too. You did it! He's proud of you, Sprigatito. Oopsie daisy. Woohoo! He's proud of ya. Precious. Thanks, little man. All right, is there anything down here I want to plant? While I've gotcha? While I've gotcha? Anything else we need? I don't know, man. I think I'm pretty set. Thanks, Brigatito. Do you want to hang out over here with the baby? Oh, look at him. Oh, look at him. LOL, DJ. He does weigh more than half as much as I do, so I get it. Right. Yeah, Jamie... I think Jamie was about 80 pounds-ish. So he was a lot of dog, but geez. Always feel the need to... Oh, here we go! They said this one was rare. Little guy. I recognize this one. Cyndaquil. Is he a little porcupine, but he doesn't have his quills? Oh, sorry, you came out of nowhere. Anyway, nice to meet you. I've never been here, but it seems like a great place. I can feel my flames burning strong. Hell yeah. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna live here now. Cute. Gastine said, get me out of here. Speaking of, I've got some squishy clay. I gotta find shelter. Oh, poor buddy. Sorry. Here, find you some shelter. Find you some shelter, and don't mind me. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab these, get these bricks for you going. Right. Where's my squishy clay, please? There it is. Under my, what you call? It's okay, Adam. Adam. Sorry, I'm broken. Anyone else watch Girl with the Dogs on YouTube? She's screaming. She's got like 100, and she's like 100 pounds and manages to work with dogs that weigh more than her. Dude, I haven't, but that sounds like an absolute vibe. I do watch Dr. What is her name? Dr. Fine, I think. Dr. Fine. And she talks to every single doggy like this. She talks to every single one. Just like this. And it's so cute. Oh my god, yes. Isn't she so precious? Somebody brought in a puppy and she was like, I am going to devour you. And they were like, Dr. Fine, do you want to examine the dog? And she was like, right. But first, I'm going to devour you. Come here, you. She's so cute. Splursh. I think I need to make a couple more houses or dens or something. I love her. She's so cute. She's so cute. Humpty Dumpty. I might put some of these maybe around. Maybe help with the environment level some. Hi, Megan. How you doing? Oh, there's already one in there. Taking a video of Pancake watching stream, talking to her in a dumb voice like that. I'm crying. It's not a dumb voice. It's the voice that they deserve. One of love. In time for the shelter, I walked a 200-pound St. Bernard, 210-pound St. Bernard. That was a lot of dog. Yeah, man, that's my fave. That's a horse. That is no longer a dog. That right there is a horse. Hi, Ducky. It's good to see you. I am doing well. I am doing well. We're having a good day today. Doing a little pokopia. Doing a little pokopia. Copious amounts of... Sorry. Pretty terrible, huh? Pretty terrible. I think I left some... Maybe little houseies in this storage. And I might grab those. He's a big dog, but I've seen bigger. Also done equine medicine, so I told him it's a good thing we see horses too, so your dog's just a baby. They shut up fast. Oh, yeah, dude. I can only imagine. That voice makes Pumbaa get the zoomies. Oh, Sid. I want to meet Pumbaa so bad. Oh, my gosh. What a baby. Pocopia's ruined my sleep schedule, but I couldn't be happier, dude. Ruined / positive, you know? Post the video in Discord. That pupper loves you. Oh, I cannot wait to see that baby Pancake. I'm going to squeeze that baby. I'm going to grab that baby. I'm going to squeeze that baby. Mm-hmm. It's possible that I put it at my other storage. Oh my god. I never know where anything is. What a disaster. Actually, you know what I should do is leave. Where is it? This. The Thunderish badge. Need to put that in here for sure. For sure. Okay. Is there also... Wait, hold on. Do I have feathers in here? No, I have feathers just in me pocket, and that's it. Actually, I will put... Come to think of it, I have green paint in here somewhere. There it is. I'll put that in here. That helps me. Oh, here's some. Oh my god, I can see it. Science theater? No. I would have been if we had it. I would have been if we had it, but we did not have that where I grew up. It was not a thing for us. But I absolutely would have done it. I think I would have had to have driven an hour away. I don't think anybody wanted to do that. I did show choir though. Big storage room yesterday with everything has made my Virgo brain so happy. I might should do that, man. I might should do that because it is not bringing Brokey. It is not bringing me joy to never know where anything is. I think I should just put everything at like anytime I ever empty my pockets, it should just be at the Withered Wasteland. I think every time. Burger brain. I have that too, actually. Come to think of it. Also, I was going to say, is there stuff in here even? Dude, there's like nothing in... What is going on? What is this? Oh, wait. Do I have more limestone in my pocket too? I do. I'm going to drop that off. Hell yeah. I'm going to grab this. I'm going to leave this here. I'm going to grab that. Nice. Thought I might have pink eye, but it's just a sty. Hallelujah. Oh no, Fuego. Not pink eye. Have I told you guys that? I think I have. It's been a while though. That story of Stick's friend who always made this joke. Well, I don't know if you could even call it a joke, but Stick's friend always did this thing where he would fart into his headset. He'd be like, you guys, guess what? I have some news. And then he would fart into his gaming headset. And then one day he literally got pink eye from it. And no one laughed harder ever because they were always like, dude, shut up. And it was so funny. Oh my god, no. Yes. Yeep. Yup. Plan on turning my troop transport into a bulk cargo carrier like Chinook. Ooh. Best of luck. I hope it goes so well. I would never share that with anyone. No. That should be locked up airtight. That should be locked up airtight. Let's see. Oh, ma'am. Here, would you? Snivy. Here. I need you. Actually, both of you. I bet both of you can do this, huh? Yeah. Make that little den, please. Lovely. Taking that to my grave. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes for sure. Confused as to how that's even possible. I am too, but there's like, what else could it have been, you know? What else could it have been? Had to have been the issue. Oh, I don't know where to put this. Maybe like here. That might be a spot I could do. Boink. Okay. Is there a way we can like make those? I would not want specifics. No one should. Hello, little man. I need you for this. Would you like to help me? I need you as well. Da-din. Heading out with my bestie. Boop, boop. Who else can build? Because I do want to go up there, but I also at the very same time don't want to go up there. I'm doing pretty good, Fuego. I started Adderall this weekend, and it has helped me so much. It has helped me so much. Oh, that big frog. Oh, you were looking for a bit for that? Yeah, it's been good. Stream's been good today. I have felt the meds wore off because, I am forgetting things again. Oh, that's cool, Darstrider. What else could have caused a fate such as that if not for the gods and their obsession with man's hubris? Isn't that so true, babe? Isn't that so true? I feel bad because, that evolved Swablu, at least I like to think they are. It's like, they look like an Animal Crossing ostrich. Is that who I needed? Yes. Hi, what do you need? I want you to have this token of our friendship. Thank you. Thanks. Oh, wheat seeds. Great. Follow me. Wah. I don't know why I picture her sounding like Waluigi. Hop. Come on, madam. Altaria. A little grown-up Swablu. Madam. You guys, I spent lots of time making this elevator. You guys better use it. Altaria. The elevator music is also so funny to me. Off we go then. Is that my fleet? He's not being very loud, if so. I think that is my fleet. I have a lot to make up for. Wait, but you do. Fleeb, I miss you. The giant hammer. I know. She's so teensy, but this hammer, dude. It is out of control. She's wild for that. All right, let me see if I can maybe get a little bit more of this in here. Does anybody else use Crush around here? Because I think I'm using him for building. Crushy, crushy? Crush, crush, crush? Nothing Pupitar compares to a quiet evening alone. Just the one. Come here, little man. Come here, you little larva. Fleeby's the goat and such a chill hang. Also true! We love Fleeby. We love Fleeby. Favorite Pokemon is Snorlax. I logged on just now and I've been surprised with my baby! Yay, ducky! Shh, 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 shh. Don't wake him up. Shh. His wide mouth! His mouth wide open! Brought Pokemon Snap elements into this. Holy nostalgia. It's so cute. Fuego, I love it so much. Look at him. Look at Sprigatito being happy behind him, too. My entire album is going to be Froakie, and that's it. My entire photo album will be only Froakie. Okay, let me see about... Girl, I'm not talking to you. I'm just looking at the... No, Inspect, please. Oh, it is faster. Because Tink is helping. That's so nice. That's so nice. I wonder if there are more engineers. That's mostly Slowpoke. I love Slowpoke. If he were, like, more out and about in the middle of everything, I think I'd see him more. I should probably make more of him. Or I should, like, bring him to a place. Like a little den or something. Give him a little house. I am also now obsessed with this man. Dratini. He's so cute. All right, gamers. That might be it for me. What time is it? 3:30? That might need to be it for me, gamers, so that I may complete my roast preparation and maybe walk at a very steep incline on my treadmill for a little bit so that I can maybe hike a 14er by the end of the year. Ha-ha! Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Gamers, thank you so much for hanging. My baby Dratini, he's so cute. He's so cute. Thank you all so much for hanging. Good luck with roast. I'm so pumped about it. It's going to be so delicious. It is going to be so delicious. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. And thank you for the raid love that we got today. I feel like we got a whole bunch of raid love today. That was so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me be sure I save and quit. Let me be sure I hit no before I hit yes because I always do. Oh, and my taxes. I said I was going to do that too, didn't I? Sounds like baby needs a second magic pill. Sounds like baby needs a second magic pill. Uh-oh, Skedio Bowls. Whoopsie daisy. Gamers, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I had such a great day. I really needed a nice chill Pokopia day, and that's exactly what we got. We did some good yappies and everything. Tomorrow, we have a very special day where we are playing the Crafting of the Mines, right? The Crafting of the Mines tomorrow, and also we are going to be sponsored by Elf. I'm like 98% sure. I need to get an email from them specifically saying so. But tomorrow we should be having one of our sponsored streams tomorrow. If not, it's okay. We can wait until they get back to us. But it'll be a great time. We have 4 of those coming down the pipe. It'll be similar to the last time that we did some makeup stuff with the read ads and everything on the hour every hour. So it'll be similar to that. I'm super pumped. We also have a wonderful Friday stream where we're going to play Supermarket Sim with Wolf. That's going to be great. It's been 100 years since I've gotten a game with Wolf, so I'm really, really pumped that we're going to get to do that. That's going to be a great time. Hi, Jakery. Enjoy uphill incline walking. Yes, I will uphill incline walk so that my little leggies will be strong enough. My little leggies will be strong enough to, oh my God, NASA. Oh, I wonder if I got the badge. I didn't get the badge. Why? I didn't get the badge, the NASA badge. Are they still live? They are. What the hell? Hi, Jack. Thank you for the 51 months. Holy crap. I think that might be the absolute most amount of months I've seen so far. Thank you so much, Jack. Sponsored days still run regular Twitch ads too. Yes. Those are on completely different schedules. I don't think I can do much about that. NASA drops are available through April 27th. That's so fun and funny that they do that, dude. I love that so much. Thank you all so much for chilling with me today. I really had so much fun. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some Froge Pond. I think what we might do is I might try and do a fun little bingo moment where I can make a bingo card like special for some of the mods that we're using that I haven't explored to like make me try and cook something special or make me try and go find something that I haven't seen before. I think that will be really, really fun. Live for a hot minute longer today, but there's another chance on the day the capsule returns. Oh, nice. Yeah, so we might do a little bit of bingo with that tomorrow. I would love to go see. Or maybe we could try and find a ribbit village. I think it depends on how easily we can travel too. So we'll try and do a little bit of that. We'll see what's going on. I'm pumped. We'll have a good time. Either way, we're going to be Froge on the Frogy Pondy. The Frogening and the Pondening. Thank you all so much for chilling with me. Okay, let me see if I can find some other pals who are po-copulating on this day. Should never say that. Say it all the time. Should never say it, but I say it all the time. I really, really appreciate you guys coming to hang out with me and all the follows today and everything. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I love you guys. Thank you for chilling with me. Let me take a look. I kind of want to meet a new friend a little bit. Kind of want to meet a new friend, but sometimes I'm scared to meet a new friend 'cause I don't know a new friend yet. Let me take a look and maybe see. Let me take a gander and see. Ooh. Okay, it's possible I've found us a new friend. Are we going to be so nice to our new friend that we meet? Never heard that before, but now I can't unhear it. Pocopulating. I said it one time and then it ruined me. And then I was ruined forever. Is what happened. Oh my God, they're so cute. There's no way. There's no way. And oh my God, they're doing is it their birthday too? They're doing like a birthday event. I don't know if today is their birthday, but it is around the time of their birthday, which is also really fun. I don't know how to be nice. How does one do this? Sid, you're the nicest person I know. What do you mean? What on earth do you mean? We are going to share the love with a brand new friend that I just located on the internet. Their name sounds familiar, so they might be actually around us a little bit. Thank you all so much for coming to hang out with me. I really, really appreciate it. I had such a great time. Oh, their name is Martine. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you all so much for chilling. We're going to go bring the love over to Martine, who's playing Pokopia as well. Story progression, day 4, so they're early on. Zach, thank you so much. 1 whole year, 12 whole months, 1 whole year you've been here. 1 whole year, I said. Whoops. 1 whole year you've been here. Thank you so much, Zach. I appreciate you. Zach got robbed of the 12-month song too. Zach and Cardizzle because of the Prime alert and the Tier 2 alert. I'm so sorry, everyone. I love you guys. Thank you so much. I will be here tomorrow, hopefully on time at 9 a.m. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the raid love. Thank you for the follows. Thank you so much for the resubs. I apologize for the alerts and how they exist. Thank you also for the 100 stream streaks we got today. That's so super cool. We're going to go hang out with our new friend. Grab the raid messages. If you are subscribed, you can use the ones with the throttling froge, which is interesting to do for a new friend, or the wiggling froge. And if you're following, you can use the one that has the blue heart, okay? Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. I will see you tomorrow. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and do something today that is straight up not productive and just a fun time, okay? I love you. I'll see you later. Goodbye.